Hello there, everyone. Welcome on in. It's time for some... Bear with me. Winter is coming. God, I've got second throat. There we go. Winter is coming. It is time for some winter. Just realised my window for this is slightly out, so I'm going to try and fix it while streaming. Could be a mistake. There we go. And a slight twitch to the right as well, please, game. It's time for some sports. Hey, not done. Natazia. Sorry if I got the name wrong, but welcome on in. Thank you for being here. And Raya, thank you all for being here. Yes, we're playing this. It's Brodus' game. Brodus beat a version of this in America. It's called a different name completely. But yeah, we're playing this. Also found out I didn't have another PAL game. There's a 2007 version of Winter Sports I still need to grab. So I'll be doing that at some point when I've got some spare disposable income. I like the Bobby gift for Bobby. Hey, madame. Welcome, everyone. We're doing this today. We looked in the manual, and it seems like there is, like, campaign. For some reason, there's, like, a mission mode. But there's a career mode. We're going to beat the career mode today. Yo, Lord Shadow. Yeah, sports. Perfect time of year for this kind of sports as well. But, yeah, I'm going to need to order RTL 2007. There is a 2007 Winter Sports game. I had a look into this, and there is a game I'm missing. I can get a cheap copy from Germany. The PAL English version is like ridiculously expensive, but most of the RTL games have an English option anyway, so I'll just order it from Germany, and as long as it plays in English, it will be good. But yes, also, hey, green pen. That's absolutely fine. I know, you know what? We've got to change that right now, haven't we? Because we've now beaten 194 games. Hey, Rochi as well. Now, Neil gave me a list. I promised him back in the day when I first started this challenge, there was a number I gave Neil. It was 196. It's coming up next. He gave me a list yesterday of the publishers and developers that you guys could pick for game redeems. The problem is I've lost that list. I read it on my phone, but when I'm on desktop, it doesn't pop up. So I need him to turn up at some point. I need him to turn up at some point. I can't remember the game. And annoyingly, it's not like an easy list. It's not lost. We'll sort it out. We'll fix the problem. Neil will turn up.
Look at the arse on that.
Hey, Tencho. He will turn up. Yeah, he disappears when he won't turn up probably the whole stream, and I needed him most tonight. We'll find out. But look, sports games. I'm glad there's sports games in this block because you gotta get them out of the way. You know, sport games had to be out of the way. Now, I've played one of the RTL games before, and in career mode, it was better to lose and level up your character and then just marathon through all of the tournaments afterwards. Because the game purposely makes it so unless you have well, when we did ski racing, downhill ski... Thank you, Tencho, for being here. When I did that downhill ski racing game, it was impossible to win without max stats. It was impossible. Like you couldn't do it. But the second Neil turns up, gives me the list, I'm going to turn on the redeem. The redeems are ready to be turned on. The ultimate challenge. Well, PAL don't even advertise that. Oh, they do, actually. Yeah, Winter Sports 2008, the ultimate challenge. Don't know what they did with 2009. But, nonetheless, we can get started now. Luckily, we don't need Neil to start playing the game. But when Neil turns up, I'll need his redeem list again. But we'll start the timer and we'll start doing career mode. I'm sure it's not going to be a short career anyway. I think Brodus said he took a while on this one. So, let's go. Career time. Select the nation. Great Britain. Enter name. Team 0. That's my kind of name. Any lowercase? No. Can't do space. Ugh. Yo, psyched. The Pepsi Maxers. Oh, space. No! Fine. Pepsi Maxer. Yo, psyched in the raid, dude. Hey, undercode. Some athletics games that you've wishlisted on Steam might be from the same devs. Thank you, psyched. I hope Splinter Cell was treating you well. If anyone doesn't know Psyched, please give him a follow. He does exactly what I'm doing. He's trying to beat every PS2 game and collect every PS2 game. Psyched, I've found out that there's another PAL game I don't own thanks to playing this as well. I need to get the 2007 version of RTL Winter Sports. It's always good when you play these and you realise there's another game I don't own. I need to get RTL Winter Sports 2007. But yeah, hope Splinter Cell's doing well, Psyched. Thank you for sending the raid over. Bloody stealth games. I don't mind stealth games. After playing Tenchu, maybe I'm a better person at stealth. Or maybe I'm a perfectionist and that might be a problem. We're the Pepsi Maxer. Career mode. Let's go. Opening ceremony. Ooh. Treating you like a bitch. Ouch. Nice opening. This is a 2007 game, though.
For this, but many of us couldn't really believe in it. The preparations for the opening ceremony were finished on time, and the show was running.
Man, that commentator I can barely hear.
Taste of what is awaiting us in the next few days of competition. The beginning of such a competition, I must say, is always a
Yo, step back.
moment for me.
That's impossible to do. That would be impossible to do unless with the perfect choreography you could do that. Impossible. Hey, Comet, you're like the girl on the front. But what about the mascot, Comet Tails? The cute bear.
Well, it seems you're doing something wrong.
I can barely hear the commentators. It's a nice opening for a sports game, though, not gonna lie. Thank you,
I'm
Dadson.
anxious to see whether the athletes will be able to arouse the same enthusiasm during the competitions as they did here at the opening ceremony. I'd be very curious.
Yeah, if this plays like
Oh, it's really cold around. Yeah,
And I'm certainly not shivering from excitement.
if this plays like a track and field game, we're in trouble. Oh shit, we're going straight in with alpine skiing. I have 0 experience points, and the main goal of this is to get to the first league, supposedly. Event 1 of 7.
There's a joyful anticipation in the audience at the finish. However, a big tension for the athletes. Alpine downhill is on the program now. And boy, I can tell they'll need full concentration if they don't want to take off on one of the icier passages and fly right into the fence. If this guy from Britain is really serious about winter sport, why did I see him last night at 1:30 in the bar?
Yeah, it must have been directly after his morning exercise.
Oh, fast one at the bar! This is Neil. This is Neil. This is Neil's skiing career. Wow, really? Take a dig at the Brits. I'm getting pissed before I'm fucking skiing. Oh god.
I'd expected a better start in such an important competition.
Well, maybe there's room for improvement yet. There are still some meters to go before the finish.
Music's going hard.
At the moment, he's far from using his potential and
Ugh.
putting it into results.
Is there a retry option? No. Great. This will be good. Oh, instructions. That might help. X to steal. And advanced players can tuck down by pressing X to increase speed. They can also carve to make sharper turns. Right, okay. Ah. That carve is really helpful, actually.
He's not up to expectations today, but maybe he can make up for lost ground.
Not gonna lie, this is pretty... I like the downhill skiing game that we played. This game feels already just as fun. And the music's not actually that bad. You're allowed 5 gatefolds as well.
Personal words out of you.
And not very successfully, I might say.
Yes, you may, but you won't get out of it that easily.
I was afraid of that.
Why do you make such a secret?
I forgot how
Why do I
the commentators are just
don't.
as shit.
It's
They
just
talk,
that I'm a hardened enemy of the personality.
they
cult
talk
that's being
random
propagated
shite
by
like they did in the
media.
other one. They talk about like having hot chocolate and everything. Sounds like James Bond music, not gonna lie. The name's Max. Pepsi Max.
That was a decent race, wasn't it?
Well, to be honest, I don't
Yo,
really
Jessix.
want to see an athlete who's really good and well, at the
Wow,
end,
we came second. What? Undercode, you didn't even do that? Oh my god, thank you, Undercode. There's a bloody bot as well. That's what I'm dealing with. Yo, Undercode, holy hell. 5 gift subs. Too kind. Oh, the crash. The crash, you hate to see it. I'll take second, and we barely missed first place there with that one crash. Yeah, playing the Phoenix ones are not as good, I bet. Yeah, I know that all too well, probably. We are playing probably one of the best of the best. Oh, you just get silver straight away. There's like no other experience points. Oh, 5. Oh, there. Oh my god, there's so much you can level up. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, there's so much to level up. How long is it?
Come on, everybody!
Yo, Daz with a raid as well. God, this music's going hard. One thing at a time. We've got so much going on. Thank you for starting a hype train as well.
We've talked about the personality.
Does
cult,
Town I really...
but,
you know what? Going down that fast doesn't surprise me, Comment. Alright, Psych, thank you for the raid, dude.
It sounds as if I
Daz,
weren't
thank you for
60
the
to
raid as
6,000
well.
years old.
And it's
How's
exactly
PlayStation
simple
1
remarks
treating you?
like this that have
Stalker
enabled you to
2 to
acquire
Veteran is
this
hard.
status.
Played
I
the
haven't
first 3
acquired
on
anything
hardest
at
and
all.
had no
It's just that
problems.
we've never
This
held
one,
back at
the
home,
monster
so
eat
I'm simply
bullets.
used to it.
Oh, super bullet sponge. I'm glad you're enjoying that, Jassix. Especially because, honestly, that Dragon Age game just didn't do too well. But I'm glad you're enjoying Super G. Oh, God. I'm just going to level up something, see what happens. Oh, here we go. Oh, this game's going to be a grind, man. This game's going to be a freaking grind. That bar barely moves on 5 experience points. Oh, we're going to be here for a while. Medal ceremony. Well, straight to medal ceremony. Yeah, got bored. Yeah, fair enough, Jessix. Yo, but Undercode, you, lovely person, you. Thank you for the support.
Congratulations to all
Look
winners.
at the
And
arse
the others
on
may go
that.
on the victory rostrum next time, eh?
I'll take silver from my first ever game. Getting a silver, I'll take it. Got another 2 sports games out of the way. Oh, just showcasing. Fair enough. Some people treat sports games like a showcase, Daz. If that's how you want to do it, that's absolutely fine. Ken Fall with the bronze. Oh, Canada. Hey, Walter Kirby. 5 sub games to the sub wheel, yeah. I'll add them. Thank you, Undercode. There's
Second
me.
place, rewarded.
God save our gracious king, cause the queen died unexpectedly. Now we sing for the king. Oh! Poland flag, innit? Polish. Oh, more Evercade games as well. The Soul Reaver ones. One with Soul Reaver and another with some Amiga games. 2 more carts left for this year's. You've got every one of them so far now, haven't you, dude? Apart from, like, special consoles. Bobsleigh. Oh, God. There were no seasonal career mode, just play a match and that's it. Fair, fair. That's it then.
Most of you already know me, ladies and gentlemen.
There's one
For the
Summer
rest, I'll just
Games, but I don't know what
quickly
year
say
it
this.
is. It's
My
called
name
Summer
is
Games.
Jack Hunter. I'll be your commentator on the events coming up. I wish you a warm welcome, and I'm glad to have you here. So now it's Great Britain who's next on the starting list, isn't it?
Well, yes, of course. Who else?
Oh, I just wasn't sure. Sorry.
Okay.
Wow. I forgot the commentators. This is just like in the skiing one. They are arseholes to each other, and they're still like that in this one. They do not rub off well off of one another in this game either. They do. There's the bear. Right, instructions for this one. Press X every time the glowing point is on the display. Yo, hype train success. Thank you, Undercode, for making a hype train. I got a hype chest thanks to you as well, Undercode. What did I get? Oh, better up. Oh, that's awesome. Better up, bear. Thank you, Undercode, for the gift bomb and giving me a cute little bear remote. That's cute. That is adorable. Yes, Some Athletics is a PS2 game as well. Every time the glow point is displayed exactly on top of the bottom, steer with the left analog stick to avoid touching the boards. Race on the blue line for maximum speed in the bends. Lean into bends with square and circle to increase steering effects. Okay. We're going.
Not bad so far. Good intermediate time, but still room for improvement.
I believe in miracles.
But not in this race anymore.
Okay, I'm doing something clearly wrong on this one. What the hell is this thing at the bottom?
So the competition is already over.
Yeah, it's nice for a while to start into the second round without any pressure.
Not well, it seems like you had to stay in the blue line. That I did not know how to do that one. Oh, you got that? Nice, cute. Nice one, Undercoat. Last. Holy shit, you can do way better on that, supposedly. 116.
Last chance to loosen up the muscles, and then things get serious for the British team. I'm not sure if this will be enough for a rank at the very top, but the basis is there.
Okay, we're going very fast all of a sudden.
Things look much better now. Pretty good performance, huh? The intermediate time will give us information about the chance.
Holy shit, I'm going so fast.
Maybe there's room for more. At least this looks pretty good now.
Yeah, and very fast.
I really didn't have any expectations, but no, you should never give up hope.
Wow. I got it in the second run. That sucks. It's the best of two. If you crash this fast, you'd die. That sucks. I got the best run the second time. I know how to do it now. That sucks. I still got a silver for that performance? Really? How? I'll take it. We got another silver somehow. No, I've still got one silver. Never mind. I only got one silver. I don't know why I thought that column is. I've got both silvers. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, you get no experience points if you don't get a medal. Oh, this game. Ski jumping. Normal difficulty. You can't lower the difficulty, I don't think.
So I see the athletes are ready.
Press X to start. Keep balance with left analog stick. Press X just before the white marks meet each other at the end of the in-run. Press keep balance during the flight with left analog stick. Initiate landing with X just before the two white bars meet again. Oh, God. No.
The skiers are lucky with the wind today. It's coming from the front, which means that they have a higher air resistance and can jump further.
Thank you for
Of
testing
course, only
undercoat.
those who are capable of making use of the wind.
Yeah, that's right. He's making good speed there. This might become a good distance.
Yeah.
In ski jumping, it's not only about distance, but also about style. And on that score, the jump was simply exemplary.
110! Let's
An
go!
extraordinary performance, that's all you can say about it. I've heard that some athletes prepare mentally for the competition with the video game RTL Ski Jumping.
RTL ski jumping. Eddie the
Reality
Eagle in
is
the
not
making.
A video game.
How can you be so sure?
Excuse me?
Oh, no, nothing.
They come off as such an arsehole!
A good, fast start.
Is not a good jump yet.
Oh, I'm sure. An excellent performance. It's moments like these that remind me of the reason why I've taken this job.
Yeah!
You really seem taken with the competition.
Excuse me?
Yeah, baby!
Oh, that was one of your
Ski jumping I've got, boys.
What I really like about you journalists is your sense of humor.
Oh, I sense that.
Yeah.
Man, the commentators do not rub off well still. Can't believe they kept them. Mate, give me that gold. I was Austria. I thought it was a Polish flag. My bad. Speed skating sounds like a nightmare. I'm going to love up some of that. Oh, you get 10 points for gold. We should really be going for gold then. Sounds like I'm saying commentail. Yeah, commentators, commentail. The nation of Pepsi Max. God bless it. Hey, Big Will. Who got those gift subs, by the way? I never even checked. Is it some nice people in the community?
Enjoy the presentation ceremony with us, ladies and
Who
gentlemen.
got them? Anari, nice. Mr. J, nice. Dwarf. Oh, nice. There's some really nice people that got it. Nice. Come on, give me my gold. This game's quite... I'm quite chill with this game. Nothing wrong with being a Coca-Cola lover. We're still friends. It's okay, come on. Jean Coupier. Stay down. Stay down. You're my only rival. Yup, big God damn, Big Will. You also did not need to do that. Big Will, thank you so much. Holy hell. Christmas is coming early for Coos.
After the final results, this team gets the gold medal in this competition. I think there's nothing else to say.
Big Will, thank you for the huge 5 gift sub bomb as well. We just had a hype train, but that would have been another hype train. Thank you so much, Big Will. My goodness. You're very generous today. Oriel plays Master of Fly, Axel, Priel, and Dr. Robotnik. Lovely people. Figure skating. Here we go. Here we go. The one category in that bloody sports trivia game I had to keep answering about.
Jack Hunter says hello and...
Right, how the hell do you play this? Hit the incoming keys that are exactly at the bottom of the circle and start to glow yellow. Oh, it's a rhythm game. Okay. We're playing some DDR skating edition. There's the bear.
The most touching moment is at the end of the program when people throw flowers on the ice.
Let's skate.
The atmosphere
Let's go.
of figure skating is simply unparalleled.
Looks at the arse on that.
The German runner-up in the World Cup. Her rivals could take this as an example. She seems to be playing with the ice. Doesn't look strained at all. Amazing. This is the figure that the Norwegian Poulsen introduced at the end of the 19th century, an axle.
Looks at the arse on that.
That's a flip.
Look at the arse on that, boys.
She'd included a salsa in her program. She had planned for a great
Missed one.
performance, and she's up to her own high expectations.
Oh, this is really magical.
Oh. Give me the gold. Maybe get silver, because I missed some.
We've seen her perform better in the past, although this wasn't
Wow.
a bad one.
Someone got perfect marks. 5. Is 5 the best you can get? Oh. Because we got a joint, we still got silver. I'll take that. We're in the lead. Where's figure skating? Oh, I've done speed skating. There's figure skating. Wait, I'm just putting it all into figure skating. 2 points? Boo. Yeah, I know. Finland, go. The model looked like a dude. Oh. She did a very beautiful dance, thanks to the power of Pepsi Max. Yeah, you can't take Danny Dyer
And
anywhere though
now,
with his
the
mouth.
most important event for any sportsman or woman, the presentation ceremony.
Oh! Oh, there's beef! There's beef! Oh, there's beef! Did you see that beef? Nah, mate, I'm fucking joint second first. There's some beef. What the hell, man? That's some... You're getting third.
The team secures the
Wow!
finish line, and I'm sure
What
that
the
next
hell?
time they'll be in the very top ranks again.
We both got joint... That was some catfight there. Drama. Drama. Get down on the third position. We both got joint second. Is that Russia? Typical Russia. Isn't that Russia? Of course Russia started a fight. I just want my medal. Oh. The crowd are jumping. Russia weren't banned this year. Oh, speed skating, here we go. This is the one I'm worried about. This is gonna I bet this is gonna be the track and field of this game, I bet.
The ice has just been...
Press X and circle alt. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Press X and circle alternately in the indicated rhythm. Deviations are indicated blue early or red late. Oh, God. Start. X circle. Press X and circle. Blue is early, red is too late. Duh, 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 duh. Steer with the left analog stick to take the bends as tight as possible. Oh, God, this sounds cursed.
Impossible. Do you think the Queen was watching her too?
She
The
would
Queen.
certainly deserve it. She is capable of winning the race like all the others.
Full start.
that's a
Oh.
pity. I sometimes
Shit.
wonder where the British
Right.
athletes practice for the competitions. I couldn't really say how they could make up for their disadvantage of location compared to the Austrians or Norwegians, for example.
Well, don't underestimate the English.
Looks at the arse on that.
Good start and every chance to win. What do you think, Peter?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking somewhere else for a second.
You just intimated that you're, excuse me, sometimes loose tongue.
I don't know how the hell you do the actual
I didn't hear
alternate
that
thing.
remark about the loose tongue, my friend. But indeed, I grew up in circumstances where it was
Whoops.
What's up?
Here, have a look. I wanted to place a bet for this competition's winner. Outsider odds 25 to 1.
Well, you're too late, I'm afraid. But don't be upset if your favorite wins this competition, my friend.
The commentators are so smarmy in this game. They still are. Sorry, controller.
For this start, can't you, Peter?
If you're satisfied with your own performance, you lose.
Oh, okay. Let's wait and see then.
I don't know.
Apropos accusations without substance.
Try
You're
holding,
supposed to
maybe.
say Coaches don't have anything to do with
We got
professional
third.
sports.
Yes, that's right. I've said that.
Well, isn't that a certain contradiction there?
Why?
Well, you've been working almost all your life as a coach in professional sport.
Oh, that's true. Yes, now that you said
Try hold, yeah. I think you're right. It's like shk, 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 shk.
We've seen 5 disciplines to now, but it's still not enough for us, is it, Peter?
Well, skip the middle ceremony. Just slalom. This was a bit. This was literally one of the only things you could do in the downhill alpine racing game. It was a bitch.
Time for some nice bruises again. The
Press X when the ball is shown in the lower center of the start display. Steal left analytic. Advance can tuck by doing X to increase the speed and circle to make sharp turns. Yeah.
I'd like this English athlete to win, but maybe I'm biased. Certainly hope she makes a good start.
all right.
Very fast at the start. Where would this lead us?
To the top of the world, of course.
Edgy rock music though.
Apropos accusations without... Not bad so far. Good intermediate time, but still room for improvement. Great, first place. Now the most important thing is to keep cool in the second round.
Whew. That's fine, War Kirby. Thank you for making clips anyway. Hey, Jamie. Can we do the new SSX? I don't know if EA will ever want to make another one of them, sadly.
The chances aren't that bad.
Well, I'd be a little more cautious about predictions, but maybe you're right. I've rarely seen such a perfect start. Now let's have a look at the rest of the race. Let's have a look at her intermediate time. If the intermediate time is to be worth anything, she has to maintain this speed.
Most definitely.
Wow, wow, wow.
Less mistakes than in the first round.
That wasn't difficult, was it?
Less mistakes than in the first round. Actually, we didn't do any mistakes in the first round. Pizza, French fry. Pizza, French fry. Hey, Sting. Hey, Spark as well. And Zoop. How's this game? It's really fun so far, actually. Not gonna lie. It throws you in the deep end, though. It really makes you have to, like, do everything, you know, without any planning. Yes. Another gold. Stupid, sexy Pepsi Maxer. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Now things are getting thrilling once again. In the venue, it's so quiet, you could actually hear it. Do that again. Now things are getting thrilling once again.
Sting.
In the venue,
You
it's
said
so
probably
quiet
the
that
two
you could
best
probably
references
hear
I
the
know
music.
in any skiing as well.
Probably have to be a really big one, my friend.
Let's have a brief look at the ranking. And yeah.
Skeleton. Oh god, this is the toboggan version without, like, where you ride around on a little sled, isn't it? I wonder if this plays exactly like the luge, though. The toboggan, I mean. This one, you gotta have
The
some
most
balls to
important
do this
difference
one.
of skeleton compared to luge is this. The athletes like
Steer with the left analog stick to avoid touching the boards. Race on the blue line. Oh, so there's no, like, leaning in on this one. It's just steering. You got some balls for skeleton.
Schneider are
2 German internationals.
no, they're the only German skeleton world champions. They got the title in 1999 and 2000.
But skeleton is bobsleigh, but you're on a little tiny skateboard, basically.
With an intermediate time like that, you can win a race.
Oh, I've never heard that you can win races by an intermediate time.
Somehow, I knew you were going to say that, Peter.
Oh, baby, we're going, we're cooking.
Now the intermediate time will tell us the current standing. He's not impressed by the competition at all. Excellent performance. I just hope he won't suffer a setback shortly before the finish. I think it's impossible to maintain a speed like that during the whole race. I think I can already see the gold medal shimmering over there on the horizon.
Only Pepsi Maxers from Team GB, yeah. You have to, you have to, it's kind of like a rhythm game in a way that you're moving the character within those little blue lines to keep that speed bar up.
In case you didn't know, ladies and gentlemen, skeleton is not a losing sport, but it belongs to bobsleigh.
It's easier than the other one we did, because I can actually see where my board is.
The intermediate time will give us information about the chances of victory.
And the vibrations is kind of like saying how close you are to a wall. Like that blue vibration in the corner is like, you're very close to a wall. Oh god, we're going fast.
I almost wonder why he doesn't fly off the track at this speed.
Well, he's simply a pro. It's just like you at the microphone.
We are dicks, the commentators to each other.
Some seconds ago, the coach still had a smile on his face, but now just seems to be frozen. He must have realised too that the speed has noticeably decreased.
That was just plain sloppy.
An excellent performance by him.
My compliments.
Ow, yeah! Give me that goal, baby. There's definitely some events I'm going to be good at. That one's another one that's pretty okay. Smashed it. Another gold. Speed country skiing. There's a difference. Actually, I should be okay at that one. Wait, what's this? Who in the hell invented what? Who invented this sport? It was a guy who had a hotel in some snowy place that saw his guests were racing in the snow with sleds and making the snow a mess around his hotel. So he made a track for them in his grounds, and that eventually became a bobsleigh. Wow. Okay. Damn kids getting all snow and slush everywhere. His name was Bobsleigh. Oh my god. Please. Please, that would be the best.
So this is the event everyone has been working for, the presentation ceremony.
I love the... Hey, get off for a second. Get off. Yeah, you're on there, man. Get on there. Get on there, man. Hey. The pointless drama. Hey, that's second. You're third. No one could get along. Frit de Jong. Sound... What's a name? What a French name. Oh, Canada. Oh, Ken.
So how many gold medals have your protégés collected during your career, Peter?
Well, I never counted them.
Oh, come on, I don't believe that.
Yeah, but it's
God
true.
bless
I really
the
have
king.
No idea.
Okay, you're sticking to that, are you?
Final results. Well, we've won the first bracket. Yes. So there's supposedly 4 ranks, so we need to do the next rank now. Japan got no medals. Three golds, 2 silver, and a bronze. I'll take that. Sorry, Russia. Most medals won 3 disciplines. Favorite in skeleton. Favorite is skeleton. Best in 12 intermediate times. New top result in 0 disciplines. Played 7 new ghosts. Disqualified in 0 events. Worst is bobsleigh for men. Placed last in 0 events. Your competition rank is professional. Try difficult level, hard next time. Wait, that can't be it. You succeed in the competition, you are rewarded with 20 new experience points. You advance to the next league if you win the big competition. Here we go. Oh, there is luge skeleton. There is a separate category for it. No biathlon. Bible thump. This game has a really weird feature though. I have to quit and save to carry on. That's what it said in the manual, which seems weird. So this is the 4th league, but there's now 15 events. Oh, good God. Speed skating is the first one. I might practice speed skating before we start doing this. Just to get it right. Because it seems to be the only one I'm a bit confused about.
As far as I can tell, the...
So it says quit career. And then you save. And then I'll be able to continue... Because if this is the case, if you can quit and save before an event, we can cheese to event. If it gets ridiculously hard, we can cheese, you know. But this is the only way to save. You have to do this. Do you really want to save? No, I came out of my game to come here and just look at the menu. So now it should still be speed skating. Fourth league. Oh, yeah, look. Opening ceremony. So it does. It does. Okay, good. Good, good, good. So we can slightly... Unless it doesn't, it resets the full career. Oh, those outlines. I'll test it. You know what? I'll test it. I'll quit after this. So we think it's holding down the buttons for speed.
Is this going to be the usual?
Press X and circle alternately in the rhythm. Deviations are included in blue early, red late. Difficulty level average or higher. Steer with left analog stick to take bends as tight as possible. Still don't fully get this one.
Is it true that the team doctor had to come to her room this morning because she'd cut her foot with a piece of broken glass?
I don't know, maybe.
Anyway, that little mishap won't be a disadvantage in the competition, I was told.
Well, then.
She's lost a little toe somewhere at the start, but not much. This could still be enough for victory.
Ah, we got it, boys.
She can't seem to rise above mediocrity today. That is a
Oh,
fact.
someone was
Yeah,
slightly
it is.
faster. Damn. Hey, Larry. Is Neil here yet? God damn it. We need Neil. The redeem. I can't turn on redeems until Neil turns up. Where's Neil? Finland top. Damn, Finland.
If I read correctly what our Russian colleagues have said, her start at this competition wasn't confirmed for some time.
Oh, well, I hope that she can start with 100% nevertheless.
Russia couldn't stop. Wasn't confirmed till the very end. Doping accusation?
If this was Formula One, there'd be a lot of rubber abrasion to be seen on the asphalt. She really fired her turbo at the start. This third place corresponds to the fourth.
Third
we've
place.
seen, and I
Damn.
mean that as a compliment.
Suddenly already getting tough. bronze is a bronze. It's okay as long as we do good at other stuff. The music goes hard a lot of the times.
Shenanigans! Shenanigans!
Shenanigans. Yeah, you level up as you get, like, you get 2 experience points for bronze, 5 for silver, 10 for gold. So you really want to get either silver or gold,
That was
really.
the first discipline. And on goes this lively tournament.
Lively.
Bobsleigh. Now, welcome back, Luke Kelly. Shame we couldn't meet up, dude, but I hope you had a lovely time in London.
I can't help myself, but
So, this is what I want to check. Like, when we get to the super late game... Oh, it's gonna take so much time, though. So... There's only one save slot. Classic. Now, I'm wondering if the career resets. No, it doesn't. Right. Okay. There's a slight bit of cheese. Kusa sniffed the cheese. We can save scum, which is great. I'm down. We can save scum. So if shit goes bad, we result to save scumming.
the last 3 years it was Russian pilots who dominated the four-seater World Cup. Let's see if they can do it again. But maybe there are 1 or 2 German athletes who can put a little word in for themselves in this competition too. Let's have a look at the time. 7:30. I mean the intermediate time, of course, you joker. I think the intermediate time will be shown in a second.
G-Force, baby!
Yeah! Think I'm crazy? Think I'm cracked?
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Think I'm crazy, think I'm cracked. I've got this now too. You know what? Following the blue lines. Don't do it on that one. Stick to the inside. You need it for the skeleton. Don't do it on that one. Cutting the inside, you get way more speed. So that whole follow the blue line rule does not apply to that one. It's better to just cut the corner and stay as close. It might be a risk though. It might be a risk if I crash out, it might lose all my speed. You did burger cars in Winter Wonderland. Oh, nice. Bumper cars, Winter Wonderland. Oh, one didn't work. We got, free food. Look, hey, I hope you enjoyed Winter Wonderland, man.
I've seen fans who have made it all the way from New Zealand.
Jamaica. I think the meme was Jamaica had an actual bobsleigh team. I don't think they won.
I hope it will pay off for them with some extraordinary performances by the athletes.
I'd say that it might be difficult with the New Zealand winter sports athletes, maybe even impossible.
They're still heading for a record.
I feel sick just watching them.
What about the intermediate time?
You really don't need to follow that blue line. This one. Maybe like later on I might have to.
Bad start is taking its toll now, but at least it's been made up for a little bit. An extraordinary performance, that's all you can say about it.
It got worse. They refused to let him on the plane back to Ireland last night. What? Why is that? Mate, smashed it 10 seconds faster. Finland are our opponents though. You know what? This game's pretty good. It's good. I think it's pretty good. I'm not button mashing as much as I thought I was going to. There's actually a good set of, like, you know, things. We've nearly done them all. I want curling. I want to play some curling. That's all I need now.
Have to endure.
Give me some curling, baby.
Gaelic
Games curling.
Lick the
Ski jumping. I'm pretty cooked at this. I'm pretty good. I might not save load for this one. I can't. Well, I'll be honest. I can't bother to go to the menu and save and load again. Oh, Sharpie with the raid.
Come on, everybody!
Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you got your hot chocolate ready. We're doing some Winter Olympics right now.
Welcome to our Winter Games.
Thank you for the raid, Sharpie. I hope you were enjoying more Shenmue. Your Shenmue marathon.
I can't help myself, but an Englishman in winter sport.
If people don't know Sharpie, he is a Sega Crusader, trying to beat all things Sega. At the moment, he's going through all the Shenmue games, thanks to the Ko-fi support he gets. But yeah, I hope you're all good. But yeah, he usually is trying to beat every Dreamcast game and Game Gear game that is left in the North American library, because he has already beaten every other system before that. Yes, sir. Yeah, welcome on in. We're doing some winter sports right now. Hopefully I do you proud, everyone.
An exceptional, dynamic start.
He must have used a sort of...
I suppose there won't be anyone else to jump that far today. That's truly amazing.
Well, let's just wait and see. There's still a lot of competitors to come.
Rank 1. Now that's a
working on yours. You got Striker Pro 2K at the moment, Sharpie.
World do you find
gotta get the sports games out of the way. This is actually a very good sports game, though. It's actually really fun. Lots of different winter events. Plays really well.
I don't want to lean too far out of the window,
which would be pretty icy at the moment.
but I believe that today the world record just might be broken.
But the commentators are real douches in this. I don't know why.
And they exist at this very moment. The wind is blowing quite strongly from the front.
Yeah.
The spectators are going wild. I have beads of sweat on my forehead, and even Peter Vickler lets himself be carried away.
Let's go.
Smiles dreamily. That can only mean one thing.
Eddie the Eagle.
We've seen an extraordinary
We'll bring home the gold for
That
England
was
finally.
much better than in
Spark.
the first round.
I love that movie. That's such a good movie.
Some truth in it.
Yep.
Such a beautiful movie. So glad they did it. The music's actually pretty solid in this game too. I'm actually digging the soundtrack a lot. Another gold for us. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Sport, Hufflepuff. Sports. Sponsorship? I mean,
Now the winners will get what they hopefully
PepsiCo.
deserve.
oh, here it goes again, the drama. Hey, second, you're third. Yeah, get off. Wrong. I don't know why that's in it. Oh, undercode of the cover. Thank you. We got our first box art edit as well. Coming in hot, coming in fire. Oh man, nice. Loving it. Let's slap that one on there. Beautiful. Thank you, Undercode. So we have our first box art edit coming in, thanks to Undercode, the lovely Undercode. Here it is. We have the Winter Sports Coos.
He was the best athlete today. So he
Oh my
deserved it. He
god.
won the gold medal.
All the beautiful, the
Congratulations,
multiple faces
we're
of the Coos.
absolutely
The
top.
Pepsi Max sponsor at the bottom. The only real... Forget RTL. Forget RTL. Who's that? Did you add Reiko? Is that Reiko from Racing R? Namco Racing R? Is that Reiko? Did you add Reiko?
Here's the official confirmation by the management committee on my monitor. The competition may start. So, green light for the athletes.
Good one. Good edit. Thank you. Perfect Undercode.
There's
Right, let's save. Thank you, Undercode, for the box art edits. Too kind. Be added to the doc later on. Yo, Jaded. Good cover. It's annoying that you have to back out. Why is it not a save after every event option? What other options are there? Game options. Arrows above gates. Ghost. Ceremonies. Oh, we can turn ceremonies off? I mean, honestly, I think once you've seen it once, you've seen it. Yeah, I'm down to turn that off already because I've seen what I needed to see. It's kind of it's an extra loading screen we don't need to really be seeing. That's good. They turned off ceremonies. Yeah, Neil made it to the stream, but the wrong Neil. PSML.
time for some nice bruises again. The slalom is about to begin. Despite their protective clothing, pushing away the poles can be painful. But boy, oh rather girl, what would you go through just to win this race? If she goes on like this, she can give a top performance. She just needs to keep this speed, then she'll be in the top group.
The hard rock music again. It's really good music, honestly.
Now the intermediate time will tell us the current stat. Does your computer say the same thing as mine? That was incredibly fast. Whoa. That was irreproachable. That is the first place.
Don't shout it out that loud. There's still a second round.
Just seeing it rotate between the normal one and seeing your faces appear out of nowhere. That's what I love about doing it as a slideshow, Huffle, yeah. Just the random Coos faces popping up. That's why I love being able to set it as a slideshow. That's what makes the box art edits all the better. Especially if they're really, really well done and like the minuscule differences.
The very,
Yo,
very
thank you for the
first
follow.
slalom race of all time. is said to have been held in
Finland,
Austria
Finland,
in
Finland wants their
1905,
win.
I think it was. It was
Finland,
organised
Finland trying to get the win, Lord.
director of alpine skiing, the Austrian Matthias Zadarsky.
And who won the race?
Good question. Again, you can see how much a concentrated preparation in practice could be worth. You couldn't get any faster at the start.
Oh, that guitar riff.
Things look much better now. Pretty good performance, huh? Less mistakes than in the first round.
That wasn't difficult, was it?
Peter, you're
Mate,
exaggerating.
smashing it. Smashing it. Honestly, the commentators are so... I played Alpine Ski Racing 2005 from these same developers. They kept the commentators. They don't gel with one another. They are so, like, arrogant and sarcastic to one another. It sounds really awkward. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, what a soundtrack. I would not expect a soundtrack like this from a sports game. we're doing ski jumping with fun on that one. I do not know how... Right, we've never done this one. Cross-country skiing. What the hell's this? Yeah, we finally got a sports game. You know, I'm glad that the streamer spotlight has picked some bangers, but also some like jankers. But this isn't jank. This is from sports games I've played. This is a pretty top tier sports game in my opinion. I think this plays incredibly well.
His relatives arrived yesterday, I heard. I think that will give him some...
Accelerate by pressing X. Steer with left analog stick. Left display indicates exertion. Normal strain, energy limit. Used up stamina. Green markers. Sprinting is possible if the normal strain is increased. Crouch downhill by circle to save energy. Oh my god. Alright. Let's save and prepare for this one. Does not sound simple, that one. It's £1 at CEX? Mate, grab it, Huffle. There's also 2007, 2009, but only came out... Well... Dude, this is £1? This game's £1? Hidden gem. Hidden gem. We'll just say it right now. Hidden gem on the PS2. Hidden gem on the PS2. Let's go for it. F it. £1. Hidden gem, PS2.
Look at the arse on that.
How much did I pay for it? I probably grabbed this at CX as well. I probably paid about 50p quid for this as well. Mine was pretty cheap. I do need to... I looked this up. There's a 2007 version of this. That one's incredibly rare to get the UK box art version. I can import the 2007 version from Germany, which I'm probably going to do for a tenner. So there's still 2007 I'm going to get. There was another game that came before this. I didn't know about it until I looked into it. I'm going to order 2007 though, because I do need it in my collection. Right, cross-country skiing. Yeah, your friend had to stay in London, fly to Dusseldorf this morning. Why would... No, sorry, Luke. Why was this? I missed the other comment before. Why did he have to do that?
Cross-country sprint. The
Let me.
athletes will have to go full speed
I'll
from
pour
the
myself a
very
Pepsi Max while
There's not much strategy that can be used
you can
on
tell me
such
the
a short
story,
track.
so I don't miss it.
You want to win the race. Attack is your best.
Hey,
bet.
Roxas.
If this guy from Britain was really serious
It
about
never
being a
leaves you.
sport,
It never
why
leaves
did
you,
I see him
Roxas. It
last
never
night at
leaves you.
1:30?
The face never leaves you.
Yeah, it must have been directly after his morning exercises, huh?
I did have a horrible beard. I grew out my beard, but it looked really bad. So I shaved it off yesterday. So it's not as bad as it was yesterday. Let's see though, Roxas. The sleep paralysis demon. It never changes. The awkward early beard phase. I just
Ladies
can't.
and gentlemen,
I tried to
please
grow out my
be
beard, but
The start of the
it
second
looks
round
horrible,
is
and there's also
delayed for a
grey
few
hairs
minutes.
coming through.
Obviously,
Showing
there's
my
a
age.
technical problem.
So I was just like, you know what? Don't grow out a beard, Coos. Yeah, my balls need to drop first before that. Apparently, when they were scanning him, it didn't look like it didn't look like him from the passport. That sucks, man. What a stress. Right.
On such a short track, there could be no sleeping at the start.
But I could do with a little nap now.
Oh, I see. It's like a rhythm game. What is this event? Don't mind me.
Please explain to me what you mean.
Okay, look. An athlete in general is a 23-year-old guy who's told by people like me what he has to eat, how many laps he has to run, when he has to go to bed, and so forth.
So what?
Well, when you're 23, you should know for yourself when you have to go to bed, shouldn't you?
Well, I...
Look at the commentators. They are absolute, like, I don't even know what they're all about.
He has completely come up to the high expectations, ladies and gentlemen. And not only that, he has even exceeded them.
The competition will have to prepare for the worst.
That's absolutely true.
What a weird event this is.
I was told, by the way, that you're a passionate and keen cook.
There's 3
I
laps.
really wondered where these rumors come from.
Well, you've recently been on this cooking program on TV.
Oh, yes. Well, I really can't imagine that people watch this kind of...
Well, it has about 2 million viewers.
Okay, you got me. Are you happy now?
Looks at the arse on that.
Oh, look at the arse on that. What a weird skiing event this is.
Now the audience has got their money's worth, really.
I think so, too, even if the tickets to this event are pretty expensive.
And they sell sausages at $7.50 each.
Oh, dear, is that at least Thuringian?
Well, I don't know. I think so.
Well,
That's
so
an
at least you get
expensive
quality for
sausage.
your money.
50.
$7.50. Bloody hell, that's an expensive sausage. green bar at the top there is doing, but... This is a really long event, this one. God.
This is an excellent intermediate time for him.
Womp, womp. Womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp.
An extraordinary performance.
Mate.
It'll be very hard to beat that time.
Smashed it. The sprint threshold, maybe. We beat Potato Man, Fritz de Jong. Four golds. We are doing so damn well. Might level that one up a bit because it seems like that might come in handy. Yeah, fighting on the podium, weird music, commentators hating each other. Yeah, biathlon. There's a few of the biathlon games. RTL churned out loads of these like winter games. Yeah, biathlon. There are quite a few biathlons. Also, one of them came to States. It was called Ski and Shoot. But it was it's just the PAL version of biathlon, but they called it something more fancy. Are you gonna buy a game called Biathlon in the States, or are you gonna buy something called Ski and Shoot? I think they did the right choice. Ski and Shoot? Hell yeah. I mean, it is more literal, you're right. I'm not gonna bother saving on bobsleigh. We usually do okay on this. We usually cook quite well. There's figure skating in this. It's a rhythm game. All the mini games in this are quite fun. That one we just did was a bit odd.
Well. Enjoy the competition, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, two-man
The British are
bobsleigh.
sometimes smart at in winter sport, but the skeptics should be careful. This team is not as bad as its reputation.
Not at all.
Slightly scrape the board.
It should be able to take that. Boing.
Just a slight touch of the board, but nothing serious.
Thank goodness.
Slight contact with the board, but we'll need some more attention to avoid this in the future. The faster you go, the quicker you can have a break. Who said that?
I have no idea. Confucius, I guess.
I say blackout, you feel?
Yep.
Yeah, I had a
Right
shave. I
one.
got rid of the
Now
beard.
that's
I didn't
a
like
brilliant
it.
prelude.
Brilliant prelude. Where in the world do you find such expressions?
If you watch the translation for biathlon into English from Finnish would be shooting skiing. Yeah, the beard went back in. Not man enough. Yeah, Neil coming. Yeah, you're right, Salty Dog. Yeah, I'm glad you were around for that one. Yeah, the commentators are arseholes to each other. They don't get on, yet they still hire them. They must hate each other. They are so sarcastic and cocky
It's really impressive to see what's going on down there.
Yo, Neil's
Would you
here.
agree with
Thank
me,
God.
Peter?
Neil,
There's a
did you
very
repost the
special
list?
atmosphere at the venue today.
It's
Oh, yeah,
just
for once, I
that
agree with you,
simple.
Jack.
Well, that's the price you pay if you go too early into the bend. The bob leaves the ideal line. The coaches can't wait to see the intermediate time. Touch the board.
Well, that shouldn't happen too often. Otherwise, it will take out too much speed.
As if it were jinxed. First a fast start, and then this drop in performance. They're still heading for a record.
I feel sick just watching them.
The speed has clearly decreased. How's this? Lack of condition or lack of concentration?
It's too early for such an analysis.
The second round leaves nothing to be desired. Nothing at all. Just like the first one. That is rank 1.
Woo! Beautiful. Bobsleigh champs. Yo, Neil, thank you for the list. Plus Gallop Racer. Neil, thank you. Hang on. Neil, I can add it to the doc. Thank you, right. So this is the Neil Breen wheel list. Thank you, everyone. The Neil Breen list. Let me just... so you've got a lot to work with, everyone. He hasn't limited it, as you can see. All the different devs and publishers. I'll put it in the challenge doc as well. Neil, can you post that in... Oh, you've done it in Discord already. Thank you. When you copy and paste something from Twitch, it has oh, it's doing it there as well. Oh, never mind. Well, we'll live with it. It's done a weird, like, black background thing. Midas, Rage, Transmission Games, Phoenix Games, Blast Entertainment, Atomic Planet, only because of... There's only one reason he picked Atomic Planet. And Larry will be happy he allowed Gallop Racer as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. I've got the redeem ready. I'm just waiting for Neil. I was literally waiting for Neil. I've got the redeem ready. I'm gonna turn it on now. But you've got time. Look at all the different requirements, chat, and pick a game that matches one of those criteria. While I turn on the redeem, which I had prepared. There it is, the Breen Experience, game 196 wheel, bonk, it's on for 1,000 channel points. Get thinking, get redeeming. Oh really? Thank you, Huffle, I'll remember that next time.
I see you have an eye for things.
Snow White and the 7 Clever Boys. We're having a movie night with thanks to Neil
you have
Breen.
an eye for things.
5 Gallop Racer and 5 David Beckham Soccer. Why 5? Can't be cheating the wheel, Neil. Neil, I'll give you one of each. I'll let you have one entry for Gallop, one for David Beckham. That's as kind as I'll be. You had to learn after getting copy paste emails at work, getting frustrated.
I see you have an eye for things.
Twin Caliber. But yes, follow the guidelines. Please redeem. Add them to the list, and I'll put them on the dock. So at the moment, my only Achilles heel...
I see you have an eye for things.
What did we do bad at? I can't remember now. We were bad. Oh, curling! Finally. You get to pick a game, DJ. Everyone gets to. Hey, DJ. Sorry if I didn't say hi before, by the way. The Breen Experience. Basically, if you press exclamation mark requests, there are developers and publishers that you can pick from. Like, for instance,
Welcome to the lady.
one, if you want an idea, like, this is just off the top of my head, because Neil said Blast Entertainment Games, the Mr. Bean game is a Blast Entertainment game, and I know for a fact Neil, a while ago, wanted Mr. Bean. So Mr. Bean is one of the ideas you could have. The Mr. Bean game. But there are others.
I see you have an eye for things.
Gallop Racer. Oh no. Mr. Bean Watch Pie. I think sadly ITV own it, so I'd get copyright slapped, otherwise it'd be a great shout. Madame, I sure did. You also went with Snow White and the Seven Clever Boys. Thank you. More movie time. Right, curling. I'm hoping this is fun. It might take forever, though. This might be one where... This might be one later on I just accept the lose.
On ice.
Oh, look at all these instructions. Move arrow in the right direction with... Move the arrow in the right direction with the left analog stick. Press and keep pressed X to load while white power display to the desired length. Length of the power display corresponds to the position in the target area that the stone reaches without rebounds. Curl. Add curl by pressing with left analog stick while adjusting power level. Sweep. Okay. World Super Police, thank you, Sephi.
To me, Norway is the insider's tip for victory.
Well, here we
As
go.
if you could seriously talk about an insider when it comes to Norway in winter sports.
Oh, yeah.
This is world of sheep, hog lines, and pebbles.
Yeah, you need to learn a completely new language if you want to talk seriously about curling, Jack. And now they're sweeping the hall again.
This looks terrible. They're not even in the zone.
The sweeping is supposed to help the
Oh,
stone
wait.
make its way
Hang on.
to the house.
Let's see if it helps.
Intense sweeping makes the surface of the ice melt a little and thus
I
belongs
see you
to
have an
pieces
eye
of
for
stone.
things.
You know, I couldn't have explained it any better.
Yeah, you should stop sweeping ages ago. That was really bad.
No need to hope for points after
I
this
see you have
attempt.
an eye for
It was
things.
totally messed up.
Here we go. Oh, so the I get what the zone means, right? Go.
That's what people laugh about the most when watching curling. The work with the broom.
Unfortunately, but that only reflects a total lack of understanding for the sport.
Well, I guess so. Could you explain this sweeping to our spectators, Peter?
Well, yes, of course. You know, the sweeping is supposed to create a layer of water in which the stone can glide faster. At the same time, it takes the spin out of the stone.
I see.
Oh god, that. No! Oh my god! All right, way sooner. G surface, thank you, not done. 6 times 2.
Do you understand their strategy?
No, I have no idea what they're up to. It is either very clever.
Honestly, I don't think we'll ever play another version. I don't think PS2 will ever have another curling game on the system. Yeah, they're gonna knock it out, aren't they? That's the only thing they're good at. They can fast forward it. Right. Okay.
Now they'll have to throw the second stone.
But it's not necessarily easier than the first one, is it?
Well, to be honest, I don't know much about curling.
Yeah.
I think that's all I need. I think that's gonna just go. I think it's just gonna go.
was told, by the way, that you're a passionate and keen cook.
Oh, God damn
I
it.
wonder where these rumors come from.
Well, you've recently been on this cooking program on TV.
Oh, yes. Well,
Close. Chuck that ice.
Watch this kind of
Well, it has about 2 million viewers.
Okay, you got me. Are you happy now?
Is there a dedicated curling game? No,
I
there's
want to
not.
get back to the subject of cooking. What do you cook when you...
Yeah, someone. I want to be a brusher when I grow up. Stoned out.
Let's do that one again, from the top.
Yes.
Okay.
They
I'd like
knock
to get
out- they
back to
knocked
the
our
subject
stone
of
out.
Cooking, Peter. So, what do you actually cook when you cook?
Oh, I've totally devoted myself to the cuisine of my native Thuringia.
So, nothing Italian or Asian or something like that?
I'll tell you one thing. All the time, people run over to the Greek restaurant or stuff themselves with seaweed and dead fish that's not even cooked.
These
But
commentators, I don't even know what they're on about. They talk about
Is there
food.
any housewife who still knows how to make an air fritter turkey ragu?
How's that?
Oh. 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 Oh, let's go. Oh, mwah. Oh my God. Talk about that. Now look, thread the needle. Look at that.
You said you don't appreciate the Greek cuisine.
It's
Nonsense.
just that.
Greek
The
cuisine is
orgasm
excellent.
face.
You know, you journalists always twist other people's tongues. But at the same time, you should not forget about your own cuisine.
Oh, they knocked
And to
our
be
stone
honest,
out,
do
but
you
we're still in the
really
middle.
think that what we get is doner kebabs and things
Do-
have much
doner-
to do
doner
with
kebabs.
cuisine?
I see.
Doner
It's a delicate
kebabs.
subject with
Certainly is.
Doner
It can
kebabs.
happen very fast that a stone that
That's
was
one way
in
to
the
say
house
doner
is
kebabs.
pushed away out of the
Doner,
centre.
doner kebabs. Go, just go in that red zone.
So how did it come that you got more thoroughly into the Thuringian cuisine?
Oh, it was when I tidied up the attic one day and I found a cookbook my grandma had assembled. About 400 pages, and all of it was handwritten. Then I thought back to all the delicious things of my childhood, and I said to myself, the tradition has to live on.
They're talking about is like you just talk about cooking. We're playing curling, and the guy's just on about cooking. When am I in the jail? No idea yet. I need to make sure that I'm sure the house I sold will easily get me a place in jaywalk. Let me see. Let's see Dana's. Oh, the orgasm face. The orgasm face. Oh. I will quickly show it, because why not? There, ready for the orgasm face chat? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. The orgasm face. Good God.
Look at the arse on that.
The remote incoming. Oh, God. Imagine turning on the curling championships midway through and instead of writing a rundown,
just
the
plain
commentators
fun.
talk about their family spaghetti recipe. Yeah, they are like, these commentators were in the 2005 downhill skiing game. So they're gonna be in all the RTL games. They hate each other. Oh, we smashed that. 588. Mate, call me a curling master. Look at the curl on that. curling one out. Always curling one out. This is a pound in CX's game. I'll honestly say. What a fun PS2
Most
game.
of you already know, ladies and gentlemen. For the rest, I'll just quickly say this. My name is Jack Hunter. I'll be your commentator.
Oh,
on
here
the
we go.
events coming up. I wish you
Ready for the
a warm
sarcasm?
welcome.
Ready for the
I'm
sarcasm?
glad to have you here. You can't have a better start. Now all you need is to transform its good inrun speed into a long distance. That was a really long jump, even if it's not a record. An extraordinary performance.
Oh,
That's all you can
we
say
have a
about it.
competitor. We have a competitor. Someone beat me by 0.5.
These wind conditions are absolutely perfect for the athletes. The wind is coming from the front, blowing up the hill, which means that it will carry them far up and away.
Yes, I know a good deal of skiers who can make use of such conditions to jump a few meters further.
He's making good speed, though. This might become a good distance.
Yeah.
You can virtually see him growing wings during the flight. I thought he'd never come back down to earth again. That was
Oh,
absolutely
yes!
amazing.
Absolutely.
That's how we
amazing.
do it, boys.
That was good.
Yeah, practice makes champions. It's just a pity if people only start practicing during the
I
competition.
see you have an eye for things.
Go-kart rally.
That's how
Thank you,
people
Jaded,
know
for the
not
redeems.
to listen.
Anyone can redeem, by the way. I know it's a bit of a... You do have to do a little bit of research, but there's a lot of Blast games and Phoenix games you can probably look at a list up and find a good, interesting game on there, if need be. Neil, you did good. You did good. Neil, don't worry, you did good, Neil. You delivered a list, which is what I needed. You delivered the goods, which was a list of goods. You did good. You cooked. Super G-Force Alpine Skiing.
In 2007,
This is just generally a pretty damn good game. It's very fun. Once you know how to do the mini games, it's like, you know, just about being good at the mini games. Yeah. But you know, there's a lot of sport games out there that are really cash grabs and, like, atrociously bad. There's a lot of heart and soul in this one. I mean, yeah, the commentators literally are not talking about anything about... I don't think they even were, like, watching or commentating over any of the skiing going on. They just go back and forth at one another about random crap.
the first woman to win the Super G was Maria
Or the Wilder
Vanessa
hunting
from
game.
Switzerland in 1987.
Yeah, same old. The Olympic game that Reku did was horrific.
This is how to do it. Full risk at the start. A shock for the competition.
That really is fast. My goodness.
Does your computer say the same thing as mine? That was incredibly fast.
Too bad.
Peter, you still owe us a Thuranian recipe.
Well, yes.
Oh, not the recipe
You wouldn't
again.
stop hassling me anyway, would you?
No.
So let me think. how about a christening bowl Rennsteig with potato croissants?
Yeah, very funny, but I can pull my own leg.
But no, please, that's proper food. That's a veal ragu with raisins and capers. Oh, it's a
Guy
taste
just
of my
goes
own
about
country.
cooking. What is this, cooking
That
show?
would probably go beyond the
Cooking show?
scope of this event, Peter. Okay, we'll see you later. This is enough for victory.
I was only one attempt on that one. You're hearing about a good ragu recipe, Coke. A good ragu recipe. The fucking ragu recipe. I came for the Winter Olympics, but I stayed for the ragu recipes. yeah, two guys
I've
on
got
a
some
couch.
helpful help today for this magnificent event. The legendary coach of the GDR Winter Sports Team, Peter Vickler, who is sitting next to me. Hello, Peter.
Where's
Hello.
Larry? Don't
Hello,
worry.
everybody. Thanks very much for that flattering introduction.
Larry will be here, Neil. You know it.
The intermediate time will give us information about the chances of victory. Let's have a look at the time.
7:30.
I mean the intermediate time, of course, you joke.
The time 7:15. Honestly, like, God, man. Where is the sense of, like, you know, professionalism?
Let's have a look at the intermediate time.
Well, they don't even rub off well one another. I think they're both trying to be like, I think they both hate each other's guts, but it's like, it's a job, so we have to commentate.
What a finish. What a fantastic time.
Did we
I
win?
told you, that guy is very good.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, these two
Well,
rock up.
that's what
Oh
he does.
shit, we were in for a Winter Olympics and these two are commentating. Ireland finished 4th at the 2002 Winter Olympics. Damn, did alright. Yeah, there's like a whole lore backstory with these
In
two.
bobsleigh, illusion, Germany has already won many Olympic medals, but in skeleton, they've never been on the victory rostrum as yet. Maybe they'll make it in 2010 in Vancouver.
The gameplay of this game, though, is really good. The music is actually not, like, ear-achy. The music suits the mood.
His speed in this race is really amazing.
Oh, that might cost me that bounce.
What's up now? The deterioration is plain to see.
Drop call. And a call again. Oh. Sorry about that. Welcome on in, Ill Cactus, by the way. Hello, hello, welcome on in. I mean, I'm waiting for that Pepsi call. Pepsi just need to ring me up. Pepsi code and you'd be like, Coos, get on that bobsleigh, earn that sweet money.
That's what you get for saying.
I mean, I'm already flying. Look at the Great Britain already flying the Pepsi
Severely
colours.
punished.
So just, you know, let's just finish it off.
Well, at this speed, even Tony Schumacher would have thrown in the towel.
Michael.
Pardon me?
Yeah, his name is Michael Schumacher. And he wasn't a boxer either.
I know. It's just a saying.
Ah.
These guys hate each other. These guys hate each other. They come up with a fact and the other one shoots them down. It's ridiculous. They don't gel at all. When Lizzie took her second Olympic gold medal in skeleton at the Olympics, she became Britain's most successful winter Olympian. Holy crap, 2 golds is enough. Insane. Oh, the speed skating, the 1500.
Good to have you here, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jack Hunter. I'll guide you through the competition. And I wish you a warm welcome to this event. If this guy from Britain is really serious about winter sport, why did I see him last night at 1:30 in the bar?
Yeah, it must have been directly after his morning exercises, huh?
They talk about the British team, they talk about being at the bar all the time as well, like...
An excellent start. The ice must be melting under their runners.
Looks at the arse
World
on
class.
back.
Maybe you can tell us about an easier recipe, Peter. Don't have to be your Benschüssel or whatever its name was again.
Okay, I've got something that even you're able to cook without getting injured, Jack. Oh, sour potatoes with black pudding.
Ugh.
Sounds interesting.
Sour
Just
potatoes
wait
and
see.
black pudding. I mean, I'm down for the black pudding part.
Oh, that's such an awful intermediate time. There must be something wrong.
I think everything is right. It's just that he did something wrong.
I'm not good at the speed skating.
How do you explain such a weak performance then, Peter?
To be honest, I'm really glad
take a
that I
third.
don't have to explain anything at all in this context.
I mean, it's only 8 seconds between first and second, so... Oh, Japan.
I see you have an eye for things.
I think we need to level up speed skating because it's one of my weakest. Girl Zone. Thank you, Brenfu. Good choice. Oh, the guy that, yeah, when there's a big accident and the one guy was able to sweep an easy win.
There's a joyful anticipation in the audience at the finish. However, a big tension for the athletes. Alpine downhill is on the program now. And boy, I can tell they'll need full concentration if they don't want to take off on one of the icier passages and fly right into the fence. There's little to criticize in this start. Very good. Keep going.
That's easily set up here in our commentator's booth.
Now the intermediate time will tell us the current stat. With an intermediate time like that, you can win a race.
Oh, I've never heard that you can win races by an intermediate time.
Somehow, I knew you were going to say that, Peter.
Well, I don't know why they kept him. Like, I guess they got no one else to get commentary for, but they don't get on. Unless they love, it's a love-hate relationship between them.
That's a pity. I'm not sure if this will be enough for a rank at the very top, but the basis is there. I think I can already see the gold medal shimmering over there on the horizon.
Here we go. Nice. Another first, another gold. Sorry, Finland. I'm sweeping ahead. Comic relief. Maybe that does. I think you're right. Maybe it's taking the edge off. Just a bit. Speed skating, right? That's one of our weakest, so let's slap a lot of points into that one. Figure skating. Here we go. Some DDR time. It's like, I lost to this because someone got perfect. I couldn't beat them. They got like 5s across the board.
A new discipline in our program this year, the ladies figure skating. So obviously, there's no skater here defending her title.
Here we go.
Figure skaters must be good dancers too, I suppose.
Let's go.
Indeed. I once had the pleasure of dancing with Katharina Witt at a ball in Chemnitz.
Oh.
I can tell you, I could hardly breathe.
It would have been the same for me too, I can believe it. Did you see it, Peter?
Yes, of course. Obviously, that was a Rickberger.
There it is, the royal figure, the axle.
Beep, beep, boop.
I love my axe. Looks at the arse on that.
Look at the arse on that.
That was a very nice flip. That was a textbook performance. A faultless, flawless, magic show. This figure too was named after the athlete who performed. If she doesn't make any mistakes now, she'll win the competition. Phenomenal.
These used to be $60 games with tires, and now they're $1. But you know what? This game is worth the value. Whether it came out at launch, it's actually a pretty solid game. It actually is a pretty good sports game. I'll be honest. This is actually one of the more bangers of the sports games I've played so far. It's actually quite fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 5.2. Let's go! Damn right. France don't like us. No surprise there. France gave us one of the worst scores. Mate, smashing all of these things now, man. We're only on the 4th league if you look at the top right. We have to get up to 1st league, so this is actually... We're nowhere near beating this yet.
Now, this is rather for the skiing aesthetes than for the Rambos.
What you now saw is a whole other shit.
But I'm sure
I ain't into that figure skating.
The English athletes are
I ain't
often
into that
slighter
figure
condescending
skating.
when they compete with traditional winter sports nations.
Look
Yeah,
at
what-
the
I think they greatly
on
enrich the
that.
winter sports circus with their enthusiasm at any rate.
Okay, of course. No doubt about that.
Okay.
Hold on tight, it's going to be a very fast race.
Yeah, but only if this impressive speed can be maintained. Hello? There was a gate, my friend.
Didn't he see it, or didn't he simply make it?
Well, the result's the same anyway.
Ooh, this is a hard one.
Ah, he touched the gate. He's wobbling. Not bad so far. Good intermediate time, but still room for improvement. He's made a slight mistake there.
Damn.
Slight mistake. You missed a gate at full.
That was irreproachable.
Oh, I still won with
That
the
is first place.
Don't shout it out that loud. There's still a second round.
the sense of speed. Yeah, the toboggan is a real sense of speed as well.
Go for gold. Although that's the Olympic song from 1988, I think the motto fits well for an athlete like him even 20 years later. He has to give his very best. Oh boy, what an excellent start. He did a very good job there. He's been very fast so far. I just hope that his high speed won't lead him into making mistakes. Oh no! His rivals can only sit and cry.
Or start drinking
Nice.
heavily.
Well, yes.
Left, right, left, right, left, right. Shake it all about. He's gonna sit and cry. He probably sits like the luges. If you want a sense of speed, the luges. The luge has a great sense of speed, though, in this game.
Most of you already know me, ladies and gentlemen. For the rest, I'll just quickly say this. My name is Jack Hunter.
Oh, we've never done actually the luge
Commentator on the
properly.
events coming-
Is it the same thing? Yeah.
Very fast at the start. Where would this lead us?
To the top of the world, of course.
Let's have a look at the time.
7:30.
I mean the intermediate time, of course, you joker.
Oh god, that time joke is not going to get old after like the 100th time I hear it.
Now the intermediate time will tell us the current standing.
It's like there's some like F-Zero music.
To a certain degree, the intermediate time can predict the final result.
But the degree's pretty low today. Oh,
Great time.
yes, if she'd gone just a little faster, she would have been right off the time scale.
You're exaggerating immensely there, my friend.
As always.
You only give it if Finland do well. They do actually do quite well, actually. Hey, Bananarama. Yeah, you've got some balls to do that one. That event in real life is insane.
It can't be very long before the competition starts.
Second
Now
run.
spectators are still looking for their seats, but they should begin very soon, at least according to the official timetable. A very decent start today, I have to admit.
Boom, 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 boom.
Who's going to stop her after this intermediate time?
Probably your TV colleagues who, in the race for spectacular pictures, will lie down in the middle of the run.
The awkward laugh as well. Like, they don't get on. They don't get on.
Why do we have to wait for this for such a long time? It's getting better, but will it be really good? Just started and already at the finish.
Yes, either her performance was very entertaining or she was very fast.
Let's go. Smashed it. Dun dun. Final results. It's not a GG. There's a you rank up, but we absolutely demolished people there. Hey, gone mad. Yeah, should have gone full luge. Give a winner hat and everything else. Fatalities in bobsleighing and not make a light of a fatal accident, but what does it mean when fatalities also mentions the vehicle? A 5-man sleigh, and the first fatality that's ever happened was on a vehicle called Skeleton. Oh, Skeleton is that. Right, Skeleton is when they're on their own, when they sit on a single sleigh, bobsleigh. Skeleton is like, think of a normal traditional sled. Most medals won, disciplines, favourite is luge, best in 22 intermediate times, top results in 0, played 3 new ghosts, disqualified in 0, worst is speed skating, yes. Congratulations, you are now promoted to the next level. You are awarded 20. Try to master the next league. So yeah, we're on to the next league now. One fatal accident in the solo skiing event ever. Damn. So we're into the 3rd league now. Oh, this is the big. This is the normal 3rd league. I have not played Mike Tyson heavyweight boxing. No, not yet. No. So this is to qualify to the 3rd
My dear
league.
sports fans, you found the right program. Welcome to our Winter Games. Let me introduce myself. My name is Jack Hunter, and I'll be happy to guide you through the competitions. Good to have you with us.
So we'll quick career and save. Now this, we're going to see if there's a difficulty spike now. Like, will it be easy to get golds and everything now that we've gone up a league? I won't lie to you, spoilers, when we played the alpine skiing one, it was impossible to win the final leagues without maxing stats. So it could be the same case here where I'm going to have to fail, because it says here in the manual how it works. It's gonna be, it is a long one, this sports game. It said about the leagues here. You get into a higher league by winning competition. Wait, you can choose an athlete, blah, blah, blah. There are 3 leagues you have to win until you reach League 1, which means a total of 4 leagues. So we've just beat the 1st league. We're now, so basically we've beaten the 4th, we're now in 3rd. The goal of the game is to beat League 1, but I think if you lose, you go back to the beginning, which is rough. If you don't win competition 15, you will have to play the whole league again. Oh, the whole league again. So we've now made it into 3rd league. So we can't go down out of 3rd league. So we are now League 3, boys. Yeah, 3rd league, it says there. Sweet. Right. I like a boxing game, but I've only ever played the good boxing game. Fight Night. Yo, thanks for the follow.
There's a joyful anticipation in the audience at the finish. However, a big tension for the athletes.
Let's see if there's a
Alpine
difficulty
downhill
spike
is
here.
on the program now. And boy, I can tell they'll need full concentration if they don't want to take off on one of the icier passages and fly right into the fence. The problem without a fast start is you can hardly improve on it. But you can still lose a lot.
I suppose many athletes would really like to have problems like that.
Oh yeah, there's a
With
difficulty
an
spike.
intermediate time like that, you can win a race.
Oh, I've never heard that you can win races by an intermediate time.
Somehow, I knew you were going to say that, Peter.
I always remember though, they did terrible. If it's anything like the other alpine skiing games, they do well in the first half, and they're well reserved in the second half.
let's have a look at the intermediate time.
We're doing okay. We're still doing good. Could be worse. Oh, you're only allowed 3 penalties as well, yeah.
Yeah! Think I'm crazy? Think I'm cracked?
Oh, that sounds familiar.
I'm cracked. I'm cracked. How do game suggestions and streamer spotlight work? Right. No, there's no problem. Or Kirby. At the moment, we usually do an any game request thing on this channel. But at the moment, I'm just trying to spotlight streamers that are doing exactly a challenge like I'm doing. Brodus, for example, who's in our channel title. If you click his name and give him a follow, he's doing a PS2 challenge just like I am. He beat a game that was called Winter Sports Challenge, but it's this game with a different name in PAL. We're beating this game because he's beating it. But usually, you use channel points to pick a game to add to a wheel, and it's a random game choice from a wheel spin. Fight Night Champion is still the best boxing game ever made. Nothing else touches it. At the moment, you can do the Neil Breen wheel experience. You do need to follow the rules and guidelines for the redeems. If you know your PS2 games, try and find a Blast game or a Phoenix game. If not, there are some other options as well. Bobsleigh. Right. I'm usually pretty good at this. Let's see what the AI are like on this one now.
The last 3 years, it was Russian pilots who dominated the four-seater Bob World Cup. Let's see if they can do it again. But maybe there are 1 or 2 German athletes who can put a little word in for themselves in this competition. Did you know that a bob is only taken into consideration for a score if all team members are inside the bob at the finish?
And what happens if one of them gets off during the race because he needs to go to the bathroom?
Well, why don't you try to get off at a speed of 140 kilometers an hour?
I'm pretty damn good at bobsleigh, man.
Now the most important thing is to keep cool in the second round.
Yeah, don't worry, Water Kirby. Eventually, we will go back to normal game redeems where you can start. You know what? We haven't. Apart from fighting angels and Tekken on the Namco collection, I haven't actually played a fighting game yet. It's pretty crazy.
If Great Britain goes to the start,
And there are so many of
there's a
them.
good chance to win, don't you think, Eddie?
Yeah, I do. Let's see where they finally end. Maybe it won't be enough for a victory, but it's certainly possible.
Let's have a look at the time.
7:30.
I'm in the intermediate time, of course, you joker.
That damn bump has cost me, hasn't it?
let's have a look at the intermediate time. Hey, it seems someone's running out of steam.
Yeah, it looks pretty much like it.
Some seconds ago, the coach still had a smile on his face. Now, it just seems to be frozen. He must have realised too that the speed has noticeably decreased. Well, that was not quite as good as in the first round. That is a pity.
You know, that's hard to believe. It all started out so
damn.
well.
Still. It's okay. We still cooked. Just not as good. Koei games. We've played some Koei games. Yeah, we've played Gallop Racer and we've played Dynasty Warriors 2. There's a lot of other ones we still haven't played, Joe. Also played a Koei Tecmo RPG, Atelier Iris as well, the first one of them.
Now things are becoming serious.
We've been playing a couple. There's loads of those games though still. I still need to buy some as well. I still need to get Dynasty Warriors 6. There's a there's another one as well I need to get still. Dynasty Warriors 6 only came out in North America though. Super end of life PS2 launch title. Super end of life PS2 title. I'm usually excuse me. I'm usually pretty good at ski jumping, but let's see what the difficulty level has changed for that.
As far as I can tell, the competition may start any second now. So let's see what's going to happen. Even before the start, the competition is not boring at all. It's really impressive to see what's going on down there. Would you agree with me, Peter, that there's a very...
Oh.
That didn't look good. Didn't...
Oh. Oh. Oh, I look bad. He's dead. You save up your points for now because the 2 games you want to suggest for the Breen experience doesn't meet any of the... That's absolutely fine, Walt Kirby. If you don't want to get... If you're not a fan of the Redeem, then save your points for another time, Walt Kirby. As it gets harder, though, we can save scummed, which is fine. I mean, I save scummed out my arse on the downhill skiing. I had to. That game got ridiculously hard near the end. Yes, game 201.
The spectators are in
I'm going to go back. I'm going to be doing a 3-game system. It's going to be any game redeem, a subwheel spin, because we haven't done one in ages. So sorry, subwheel guys. And I'm going to be starting doing a CD choice, which means I pick 3 CD games for the PS2 for the third one, and you guys have to vote between the 3 I pick, and they're going to be probably jank, bad, shovelware games because we need to get through them. We played a lot of good games leading up to game 200.
An exceptional, dynamic start.
He must have used a sort of turbo wax.
That was irreproachable. That is the first place.
Don't shout it out that loud. There's
The skiers
Pepsi
are
Max,
lucky to
yo,
win today.
Raccoon.
It's coming from the front, which means that they have a higher air resistance and can jump further.
Of course, only those who are capable of making use of the wind.
Yeah, that's right. He's making good speed, though. This might become a good distance.
Yeah. It seems he thinks telemark is a sort of television license.
Oh, no, Peter, that was a bad one.
Yeah, just
Nice,
like that.
nice.
The cheering in the audience makes
Hope
it
you're
quite
doing good,
plain
Raccoon.
that we've seen an exceptional performance
Thanks for
today.
popping on in, as always. Austria don't want us to swoop away with the first place, do they? Figure skating. Oh, you're playing Persona 1? That's why you're on about Persona. Yeah, I hope it's an alright game, dude. It is the thing that started off the Persona franchise, and it's completely different to Persona 3 onwards. So I hope you're gelling with it.
A new discipline now.
Hope it's nothing notoriously... Oh my god, look, the little screen is actually a mini screen of the main screen.
I see you have
Nice.
an eye for
Nice
things.
attention to detail there. World Wrestling Championship. Oh god, thank you, Dango. Thank you, Dango. That's a Phoenix game, isn't it? Thank you for the redeem, Dango. Oh, overwhelming and scary, but still good. Good, man. I'm glad. Glad you're enjoying it. BPN will be wanting to play that because I think he's trying to go for all the PS1 RPGs at the moment. Did you play Ark the Lad yet, Retku? Or have you avoided it through you and the community votes so far?
About 200 years ago, the first figure skating competition was held in Great Britain. The big difference
Let's
now
skate.
is that since then the runners have become curved. To make rotations
Very
possible
different from the
on ice
PSP
skates,
remake. Some
And
visual
I'm certain
changes.
we'll see a lot of them now in the women's competition.
You're going to split the collection. Fair enough.
The German runner-up in the World Cup, she's obviously feeling
Some
very
visual
well.
change. Yeah,
It's not
I'd
a
love
big
to have
one,
got the
but she
PSP
must get a high
games on the
score for it.
PSP. Annoyingly, when I got into that collection and RPGs more, that already was an stupidly expensive game though.
Now that's a flip.
I see you have an eye for things.
She even included a salsa in her program.
Damn! Operation Winback. Thank you, Walter Kirby. That does meet your requirements in that one, does it? Beautiful. Beautiful. Damn. Give me the points. I don't know how I couldn't have done any better there. If I don't get first, then this game's rigged. I didn't miss a single one this time. Damn right. Damn right. Give me the first. Oh, God. I've put all my points into this because it's bloody hard. This is the only one I really struggle with, honestly, speed skating. Operation Winback was
The ice
published
has
by
just
Midas
been
and Powell.
remade, so it's in perfect condition.
You know what then,
Very
Paul
fast,
Kirby?
or maybe
You
even
found it.
difficult
That's fine.
times.
Trust me, there's people that try and find loopholes or, you know, ways they can put a game on the wheel.
Look
That's
at the
allowed.
arse on that.
Honestly, that's absolutely fine. As long as if it's published by Midas. Midas also published Dynasty Warriors 2. So before Koei Tecmo games got like popped off and got well and were able to do better for themselves, yeah, they also published Dynasty Warriors 2. Yes, the Koro Q series, Walter Kirby. Not played any of them yet. The Shitty Touch of Midas. Has there been a good Midas game I've played so
Welcome
far?
to the speed skating oval in these winter games. Two ladies will start
Damon
this
Summoner.
500-meter race right now. A victory for England?
The chances aren't that bad.
Well, I'd be a little more cautious about predictions, but maybe you're... And there we go, ladies and gentlemen, at a sensational speed. The ice is literally burning.
That was
Peter, please.
that I wanted to say, Jack.
Yeah, this. I do not do good in speed skating.
How did you experience the moments before the start, Peter? As a coach, I mean.
Oh, it was horrible for me until I realized how nervous my protégés were. And then it was my duty to calm them down as well as I could. And that automatically made me calm as well.
A good start. And now we want to see a good race. So now we've got a little time for your recipe, Peter.
I've put
Okay,
so many
you need a
points
glass
into
of
that as
gherkins,
well.
Potatoes, carrots, and of course, live pudding. First of all, you cut up the vegetables. Don't forget to peel them. Then you boil them in a stock spiced with sugar.
I've put 50 points into speed skating, and I still do bad. I'm just gonna have to take the L on that one because I don't know that there is. It's probably the only minigame event I don't know how to do well at. Slalom's gonna be quite awkward as well, I think.
Together we're strong. Sitting next to me is Mr. Peter Wickler. I'm sure I don't need to introduce the former national coach of the German Democratic Republic to the experts in our audience.
But because of your excellent manners, you do it anyway. Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on tight. Oh no! The intermediate time will give us information about the chances for victory. That's really a good intermediate time. There's nothing to complain about. Rank 1. Now that's a brilliant prelude.
Brilliant prelude.
You know, I just press X and
Where
circle
are
near
you
the top of the
signing
bar.
these
No, you have to
expressions?
hold down, like you hold down the X and circle, X and circle, X and circle. Been waiting for your second win for the Rec Coup PS1 Challenge raffles. You have one stupid ass game by Midas on your list, which you've played as a wee Dango, never owned. Ooh, Dango's hoping for that double victory in the raffle. One day then, lightning might strike again, Dango.
It can't be very long before the competition starts. The last spectators are still looking for their seats, but they should begin very soon. At least according to the official time. I really have to applaud to this start. It's unbelievable how someone can be this fast at the start. I think the intermediate time will be shown in a second. Not bad so far. Good intermediate time, but still room for improvement.
Have I played Deadly Strike by Midas? Not yet.
Tony Schumacher would have
Not
thrown
yet.
in the towel.
Mikhail.
Deadly Strike has not been played yet. I think Deadly Strike is a Simple 2000 game. I can't remember what it is, but yeah, I think that was one of the weird Simple 2000 games that one of the publishers decided will localize it. That can be the case with a lot of bad games, air quote bad games. Like, sometimes you play them, it's like, they're not as bad as people say. I don't know why I'm even putting any more points into that. I suck at it anyway. Like, people request Little Britain the video game. I don't know. There's a difference between I think what a challenge. I think that when you're a challenge runner, there's a difference between a bad game and a grindy, boring game. Like, people go, "Oh, play Little Britain, it's terrible," and yeah, don't get me wrong, it was terrible, but you could beat that game in 2 hours. Then get that same challenge runner to play Gallop Racer. You have to love Gallop Racer or be prepared for a 50-hour game, you know. You bought Deadly Strike for 50p 10 years ago. Think it was some hidden gem RPG, and may or may not have been slightly disappointed. Ouch. Same with Eternal Quest, I think. That's another really weird jank Simple 2000 RPG. Old arcade games. Well, any of those compilation disc games is what I'm worried about. Luckily, some of them have save states.
I see you have an eye for things.
Postman Pat and his black and white Pratt. Thank you, Gasshead. Yes, the Postman Pat game by Blast Entertainment. That game will be incredibly short. You could beat that game in like 20 minutes.
Strong. Sitting next to me is Mr. Peter Wickler. I'm sure I don't need to introduce the former national coach of the German Democratic Republic to the experts.
But if someone's worrying about the
fatality,
fatality, this is a skeleton in this thing, so this is how someone probably died.
Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Play that F-Zero music, baby.
Does your computer say the same thing as mine? That was incredibly fast.
Whoa.
Now the intermediate time will tell us the current standing. I think I can already see the gold medal shimmering over there on the horizon.
But yeah, I think, you know, I think some, like, you know, you hear some challenge runners and go, oh, yeah, God, I had to play, if someone says, oh, yeah, God, I had to play Little Britain, I'd be like, like, with the 200 games I've played now, I'm like, trust me, there's a lot worse.
Skillet knows its name to its appearance. It looks like an iron skeleton.
I'd rather say it looks like the door of a car.
Oh, would you? Oh, my dear friend, you have an extraordinary imagination.
It's like games like chess and poker I'm more worried about. But they're just going to be so dull. The win conditions, I think, on them.
The coaches can't wait to see the intermediate time.
Crashing hard this time.
What's up now? The deterioration is plain to see. Let's have a look at the intermediate time. The cheering in the audience makes it quite plain that we've seen an exceptional performance today.
Your lack of enjoyment with world's scariest police chases is probably because you went too try hard on it. That could be a thing as well, maybe. The Top Trumps game. There's 3 Top Trumps games. That's gonna be down to complete luck, isn't it? There's Doctor Who. Doctor Who never got an official PS2 game, but they got a Top Trumps game. Doctor Who Top Trumps, Dino Top Trumps, and like Dogs Top Trumps. There are 3 of them. That's going to be down to pure luck. Well, a little bit of strategy. But only... The problem with Top Trumps is... Once you know the entire deck of a Top Trumps deck, then you know, like, the counters that might happen. No, I haven't played Mission Impossible yet. Also, may I also say... Forget Mission Impossible. Would you rather not have a much better impossible mission? would you not want that? That's Mission Impossible, isn't it? Impossible mission? Clearly not trying to avoid copyright or anything. Clearly not trying to avoid copyright. Impossible mission, anyone? One mission. Yeah, but yeah, that's why it's impossible mission. I'm just gonna put all into speed skating. I'm gonna have to take the L on that though. No idea, Retku, about that game at all. Norway at last place in the winter sports. RIP. Totally unrealistic. You succeed in the competition. You are now awarded with 20 new experience points. You will advance to the next league if you win the big competition. The big competition. Oh, fucking speed skating to start with. the GTA Vice City helicopter mission. You know, we 100%ed that not too long ago, Roxas. I 100%ed GTA Vice City legitimately. I feel good. I feel good about myself with that. Big Bang Theory. I've never really watched... I've watched a couple of episodes, but... You know, not my kind of comedy. But that's just me, you know. I'm sure other people do enjoy that show. Soft mod your PS2. Mate, you know, I can dig you out some horribly obscure games. Oh, why are we starting with speed skating? I don't get this one. Like, you have to hold X and circle, X and circle. Like, you hold it down. I'm holding down and the bar's going white. It is the C64 game ported to PS2. Oh, I don't even know what that means. Oh, no. The Commodore 64 game that was ported to PS2. Good luck with that.
Well, I don't think the Germans will let anybody throw a spanner in their works. It almost seems to me that they're programmed for victory.
Yeah, seems that way. Do you think the Queen is watching her too?
She would certainly deserve it. She is capable of winning the race like all the others.
This start must be a shock for the opponents.
I don't think there's anyone else who could be capable of such a start.
Explain such a weak performance then, Peter.
A weak performance? I couldn't have done it. I don't know how I could do any better on that.
Whoops. What's up? Here, have a look. I wanted to place a bet for this competition's winner. Outsider odds 25 to 1.
Well, you're too late, I'm afraid. But don't be upset if your favorite wins this competition, my friend.
That was a brilliant performance there at the start. Keep going. Fourth place. Well, that's a real result, isn't it, Peter? Well, every professional
I'm trying so hard on that one. I want to at least try and get bronze on that.
Yeah, thanks for the information. I didn't realize
Holy fuck. I try so hard on that one. My fingers are burning from that one. Fuck. That is such a hard one to win. I've got like 80 experience points in that bloody minigame as well. And the games are like, nah. He's shit. I don't know how I could do any better. You have an almost 20-year-old PS2 sim that has been showing its age. Same with OG Xbox and GameCube. Need to maintain those consoles as well. Yeah. I'd like to get an... Well, I'll be honest. GameCube, unless you're really anal about wanting an actual GameCube console, the Wii is the best GameCube out there. I don't think there's any issues with it playing GameCube games. So if you really need a GameCube replacement, the Wii's the best console for it. OG Xbox is a different one though. I know emulation is nearly really hit and miss with that anyway, that console. I'd like to get an original Xbox myself. Annoyingly, there was an original Xbox that was soft modded, had 2 controllers and a couple of games, and they wanted £100 for it. I was going to get it, then went back to them when I had some money.
The ice has just been remade, so it's in perfect condition for very fast, or maybe even record times. Perfect condition for ladies who are starting at 500 metres speed skating. Speed skating has been an Olympic discipline since the very first Winter Olympic Games in 1924.
Yeah, but back then the skiers had normal ice skates and not these newfangled folding skates. They were only introduced at the end of the last century, and they've been producing new records for about 10 years now.
Is that so?
Hmm?
Now there's a firm basis for this third place. It will need a
The
keen
rhythm you
improvement
need
in
for
the
that
second
is-
round to be absolutely sure.
The PS2's dusty. I mean, the PS2, you know when it's showing its age when it can't play CD games. Yeah, your PS2 Slim is weird with CDs, mostly won't work. You bought it new when it's around the time release, yeah. I'll be honest with you, my dream PS2 console would be to get the fat gold Gundam, the Gundam Gold console from Japan, mod it with HDMI mod, region free it. I would love that console. That gold console looks so nice.
Did you see that? There are some skaters who are barefoot in their shoes. Oh, it can never get cold enough for them, can it?
Oh, Jack, I'll explain that to you. They do it because it makes them perform better. Yeah, it's really true.
Now that was a textbook start.
It was great how they turned power into speed.
Less mistakes than in the first round.
That wasn't difficult, was it?
I'll take a third. Holy hell, that one is so hard. Yeah, the gem HDMI mod. I'd love one of them too, Dango. I really should just save up some money and do it. I would love a gem unit. HDMI output on like native console would be really nice. Oh, my fingers off that one. That is so hard. I'll as long as I'm good at everything else, which I don't toot my own horn, I'm pretty good at everything else. That will be the only one I might have to like either just take losers on. The biggest problem is there's 2 speed skating in the leagues. You have to do a 500 and then a 1500. I'm just going to take the L on this on one of them. I'll be honest with you, certain slim models aren't, I mean, during my challenge, it seems like there's certain games my slim struggles with playing, and I don't know why. But I'll put it in the fat, and the fat's like, boot me up, baby. I've got a backup fat console. Problem is it can't read CD games, so it's also kind of screwed. I really do need to invest in, I would like to buy a brand new slim PS2, but I don't have like £200 to buy a brand new inbox slim a brand new fat PS2, but they go for like 200 quid sealed. And is it truly sealed? Air quotes as well.
I can't help myself, Peter, but whenever I'm watching a 4-seater bob competition, I say to myself, Jamaica 1 is coming in a second. The film Cool Runnings from 1994 has really become a classic.
Yeah, that's right. And that even though our GDR team didn't have the best reputation in that film.
Well, they even bought up Cool Runnings just now.
So there we have a favourite bob for the last place. You can hear him from far away rattling against the boards.
Yeah, the back spoiler's already gone.
for intermediate time. Will this come to a happy end?
Well, you'd have to believe in miracles.
Look at this time. If we didn't know better, we might believe they had a snack break during the race.
Yeah, everything's suddenly getting harder. This is the third league. There's 2 more, and I've already got to play like perfect. Pretty nice. We did crash though, which didn't help. Oh, hang on, I quit. I wonder if it will remember. Ah. Right. Okay. You don't need to save load. If you quit, the game doesn't know unless it remembers I've done my first run. Let's see.
The last 3 years, it was Russian pilots.
Run 1 now.
who
Okay,
dominated
cool.
the forces
Just
of
quit
the
and
World
go
Cup.
back.
It seems
There's a way to
totally
retry, but it's a bit of a
maybe
faff.
there are 1 or 2 German athletes who can put a little word in for themselves in this competition too. This is the conclusive proof.
This is all about, forget the blue lines, it's all about staying on the inside as tight as you can. The blue lines are a lie in this, on this. The other 2, you do need to do it, but this one, no. Maybe you need to go there, actually. That's a lot of time there.
I think the time is okay for the moment. We'll see later what it's worth.
Damn, 3rd. Holy shit.
Whoops. What's up? Here, have a look. I wanted to place a bet for this competition's winner. Outsider odds 25 to 1.
Well, you're too late, I'm afraid. But don't be upset if your favorite wins this competition, my friend.
Does your computer say the same thing as mine? That was incredibly fast.
Whoa.
That's what you get for saying a mental goodbye to the race too early.
Yeah, you get severely punished.
This was an impressive demonstration of how to conquer and defend first place.
Oh,
So now
first
that we
place.
know what to do, we only
I never
need to do
defended
the
first
same.
place, I came
Let's
3rd.
become champions.
Hey, Chazzy D. How you doing, man? Hey, Frex here as well. Clinched it. We got the first. Man, really having to work hard on this one, though. Holy hell. Ski jumping. I'm usually pretty shit hot at this one, so we should be okay. But I hope you're doing good, Chazzy dude. Welcome on in, man. We are going to save. But yeah, this game is a pretty solid game. It's pretty fun. The difficulty is starting to already show though, which I knew it would because I've played the Alpine ski racing of this version, just the ski racing, and it weans you in thinking you're the best thing ever, and then suddenly everything gets harder. Deceptive.
He's arrived just in time to take the seat on my left. Hello, Peter Vickler, my co-commentator.
Okay, oh, commentator is more like it. You should have sent me a map of the venue. God, the cabins up here are really hard to find.
The judges, unfortunately, didn't see a telemark landing.
Oh, I suppose they've seen it often enough.
Well, that was good.
Great, first place.
Wow.
Now the most important thing is to keep cool in the second round.
I'm
Most of the
surprised.
skiers will be satisfied with the wind conditions today. There's just a slight wind from the side.
Which won't blow away even the frailest athlete, Jack.
I agree with you.
Far above the world.
Oh, God, I'm not spared anything today. That was clearly better than in the first one, no doubt about that.
Easy win, easy win. We'll take an easy win. I always have loved the Olympic-style games. You've done and beaten them all already, Chazzy. By the way, guys, the lovely Chazzy, part of the Challenger stream team. Don't forget to check him out.
I've got some eloquent help today for this magnificent event.
What have you been up to lately on your channel,
Legendary
Chazzy?
coach-
Oh, yeah, you were playing Star Wars not too long ago. weren't- Star Wars? Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. What's the last Disney? Oh, Disney Escape. I was like, the last official. I haven't played an actual Disney game for a long time. Monsters Inc. for Halloween was a long time ago. It doesn't matter. Those Disney games are gonna be pretty easy. So if I don't play them now, playing them later is just as better. You know. DreamWorks platformers and Disney platformers. The later we're in the challenge they pop up, the better, because it's like pretty much chill, or at least should be chill. We have already played Shrek and Madagascar, though. Alpine skiing. Slalom. Let's see how much I get destroyed by the times on this one.
Most of you already know me, ladies and gentlemen. For the rest, I'll just quickly say this. My name is Jack Hunter. I'll be your commentator on the events coming up. I wish you all.
Shame on me.
She's doing a great race with this intermediate time.
Wow, wow, wow.
Rank 1. Now that's a brilliant prelude.
Brilliant prelude.
Still got the slalom, baby.
The
The slalom never leaves you. The slalom never leaves you.
How much you really know about skiing, Peter. In alpine skiing, who's supposed to have invented the slalom?
If I can rightly decipher what's written on your paper,
Look at the
it was the
arse
Austrian
on
Matthias
that.
Sadowski.
I knew you wouldn't get it by yourself.
Wow, it was well before my time. More your time, I think, around 1906.
These commentators fucking hate each other. Apologies for the very unprofessional commentary this game offers, but I hope you enjoy it, maybe. Because they
Intermediate time
do
is
not get on
information
well,
about
these
the
two, and they
chances
never
of
did in the
victory.
last game
As if
either.
it were jinxed. At first, a fast start, and then this drop in performance.
You like the banter. I'm here for the banter.
Performance again.
I'm here for the
First
banter.
place is certainly guaranteed now.
Mate, I'm smashing the damn right. Still getting those golds. Freaking speed skating, man. There's something about the speed skating I'm not getting. Oh, this weird event. Cross-country skiing. Yeah, you know what I mean, Undercode? You do that, you go, what did he just say? He's on about ragu? He's skiing down. What? Ragu?
It's not about time in this cross-country sprint. The crucial thing is to pass the finishing line before your competitors.
Biathlon and curling. Curling's in this. Sadly, biathlon isn't in this one. But because this company made...
This guy from Britain is really serious about winning.
These devs made a exclusive biathlon series, by RTL Biathlon. That's all it is. Curling's pretty fun in this, though. I've only played it once so far, though. Curling's pretty fun. The goal, yeah. You know what? Koos is famous for saying stuff like that anyway. There's a famous line. We were playing a board game. I can't remember what it was. I think it was Descent. And I said, the aim of the game is to win. And everyone was like, no shit, Sherlock. I was like, oh yeah. Sorry for my advice. The Nagoo 98 curling wasn't terrible, but was only 3 or 5 frames. You only played 1 frame in this. Classic Koos quote. You know it. You know, I'm a barrel of knowledge, I am. Or a rusty bucket of knowledge, more like, with all holes in it.
Together we're strong. Sitting next to me is Mr. Peter Wickler. I'm sure I don't need to introduce the former national coach of the German Democratic Republic to the experts in our audience.
But because of your excellent manners, you do it anyway. Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
You've been all around the world with your GDR team, and you've certainly seen a lot.
Yes, that's true. I could write a whole book about it.
Which is what you're doing now, if I'm informed properly.
Yeah.
Still top secret. No, it's just between. That's really a good intermediate time. There's nothing to complain about.
Wow, 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 wow.
He's getting faster, but he's still holding back.
I see. That's what the green bar's all about. You get a burst of green. Ah, we now know what the green bar means. I thought I was giving it a go.
His speed is terrific now. I was afraid he would never be able to rev up.
Bow, wow, wow. Ba, 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 bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
This is an excellent intermediate time for him.
Meow.
There you go. This is a good deal faster than before.
What's the saying? The faster the finish, the earlier at the bar?
Yes, not bad.
The faster the finish, the earlier at the bar.
Yes, right, speed up. Why did he do this from the very beginning?
Oh, I suppose he didn't want to be out of breath right after the first few meters. Good strategy.
Suddenly he's rushing through the race.
I think it's because of that sweet lady over there who's cheering at him from the finishing line.
I'm doing it for you, babe! I'm doing it for you!
If he goes on as well as he did before the intermediate time, he has every
Looks at
chance
the
of winning.
arse on that.
I can that. I've smashed that. I've got that race down now.
Extraordinary performance. That's
We're cooking.
all you can say about it.
We're cooking. Untouchable in that event.
It's just that simple.
Two women bobsleigh.
I'm very
Starting to have the save scum a little bit. It's going to get worse though. The final two leagues, you're going to have to we're going to have by the last two leagues, very much like in alpine ski skating or alpine skiing. I mean, there were some events I just couldn't win, even when I had max stats. I was like, I don't know what the AI are doing, but I can't win that. It was it was like impossible times to beat. I was like, I don't know how they've got these times. But the problem with this game is you can only get better if you kind of get a gold, because you get rewarded more experience points. So if you do average throughout the whole event but barely win, you're going to get less experience points than if you did really well in all of the events. So it's going to come and bite you in the arse later on.
Women have only done losing. But nowadays, they've conquered the bobsleighing discipline and have already shown some impressive performances. I'm sure they want to do that again today. Great Britain can win many winter sport fans for themselves today, and we wish them luck. With an intermediate time like that, you can win a race.
Oh, I've never heard that you can win races by an intermediate time.
Somehow, I knew you were going to say that. quick hello to the board and on we go.
Hey, please leave the board undamaged.
Oh, it wasn't that bad, if you ask me.
Wow.
That bump might cost me.
Slightly scrape the board.
It should be able to take that.
Every contact with the board costs a few thousandths of a second.
It doesn't sound like much, but at the end it can decide between winning and losing. Well done, girl.
What happened to you? You're coming out of your shell.
Excuse me, I let myself be carried away.
Okay, but don't let it happen again.
Well done, girl. calm, sit down. Calm down. Get some water on it. Put some water in something.
You must be wide awake at the start, otherwise the race is lost before it's even begun.
Unless the team knows a shortcut, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Coughed out a lung there.
Touch the board.
Well, that shouldn't happen too often. Otherwise, it will take out too much speed.
They've made the most out of their good start and are still travelling very fast. Let's have a look at the time.
7:30.
I'm in the intermediate time, of course, you joker. The intermediate time will give us information about the chances for victory.
Boing.
Just a slight touch of the board, but nothing serious.
Thank goodness.
Well, at this speed, even
Yo,
Tommy Schumacher
Andrew.
would have thrown
Thank you
in
for
the
being
towel.
here, man.
Michael.
Pardon me?
Welcome on
His
in.
name is Michael Schumacher. And he wasn't a boxer either.
I know. It's just a saying.
Smashed it. Another gold. Give me that another gold. We're panning for gold. We're panning for gold here. Oh, here's curling. We smashed curling last time. Let's see if we can do it again.
Some
Nice attention to detail, the little screen being repeated, though. I don't need to really constantly save because there's a way to retry, but I'm just worried that the game's going to crash at some point. Curling. Right, we did very well our first curling match. See if we can do. Does lightning strike twice for Coast?
curling, chess on ice. It really demands precision.
Japan
Place
first.
your own stones into the center of the target circle, the so-called house.
Let's see which of the ladies' teams
Oh, we're doing
is
8
best
stones in
today.
this one, not 4. Here we go. Oh, that was good. They cooked.
And now they're sweeping the hall again.
Oh, it's about time, eh? Intense sweeping makes the surface of the ice melt a little and thus prolongs the course of the stone.
You know, I couldn't have explained it any better.
Could you explain this sweeping to our spectators, Peter?
Well, yes, of course. You know, the sweeping is supposed to create a layer of water in which the stone can glide faster. At the same time, it takes the spin out of the stone.
I see.
Get out of there.
The second stone is
What you
coming
gonna
into the
do
gap,
now,
and it will also
Japan?
want to be placed well.
Damn, Savage, they just slapped it out of there. Uh-oh.
That's what people laugh about the most when watching curling. Work with a broom.
Unfortunately, but that only reflects the total lack of understanding for
Hey, Saber for wife.
So, the sweeping is supposed to help the stone make its way into the house.
Let's see if it helps.
Yeah, I accidentally pressed X too soon. Just keep sweeping, just keep sweeping. Interesting. How are they going to respond to that? How does one practice for curling? I guess they have professional curling rings. Saber? No idea. But yeah, the music goes hard in this game sometimes. That's heavy enough.
Maybe you could tell us some stories from your memoirs, Peter.
Okay, that's fine with me. So, what are you interested in?
Well, there's always a lot going on in those training camps. Which nations have been the most lively in the past?
Oh, there were several, but the most lively of all were the Romanians.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Right. They are pretty solid lead now. Japan. They've basically got a wall, which is I'm gonna have to just smash the living granny out of there.
It seems as if you...
Oh man, look
That
at them
was
go.
great. They kicked the opponent's stone out of
Okay,
the
you know
way.
what?
Last chance to loosen up the muscles, and then things get serious for the
this.
British team.
I call this the bulldozer.
The opponent's stone was hit.
In curling, it's hard to say if that was intentional or not.
That's the way it is in curling. If you manage to bump the opponent's stone, the tide can turn very quickly.
Yes, it
Dr.
could.
Zeus,
understand
Dr.
the
Zeus, Dr.
strategy.
Zeus.
Well, I have no idea what they're up to. It is either very clever or it's very stupid.
That kind of helped me. We're going full speed on this one. Full max speed.
That was a good push to their opponent's stone. The problem is, you can never be sure where your own stone is going to stop after a hit like that.
Right.
They're probably going to just park it in front of their other two. Yeah, the accidental toss.
What they need to do is push away one of their rival stones, which is not that easy, I was told.
Oh, wait, that one's still there? That stone is allowed to remain there? I did not think that was going to be allowed, but okay.
Right on spot. That stone is eliminated. Yes, good job there.
wouldn't mind losing a curling game by making a bad throw. You know, at least the winners have to get the losing team a round of drinks.
That's you.
Yeah.
Here we go. Gonna go full speed and hit our other puck and see what happens.
Other opponents have cheered too soon. Now they can only wave their stone goodbye. The score is not finalised yet. Everything's possible with this last stone.
The main thing
How does one
is that
find
it
if they're good
does
at
harm
curling?
to the opposite team.
That isn't. I guess it's just a skill. You're either a sweeper or a curler.
If they manage to put up a blockade, they will have achieved a lot.
Very nice how they pushed
Oh,
the
they
stone
won
off.
by a
Their
point.
opponents won't appreciate that. That's
They
for sure.
won by a point. They won by a point. 502 to 501. That is disgusting. That sucks. Oh wait, no, we got 502. Yeah, boy, that was me. Yes, steal that victory, baby. That was me. I thought I was the other. I thought I was on the right-hand side. Yo, oh my god, what a steal! What a steal!
Look at the arse on that.
Yeah, they're dead. My curling team are dead. Can you imagine the arguments over like the points behind that, the 502 to 501? They probably had to get the ruler out and everything, like in real. If that was a real life like judgment thing. No way, man. How have they got one more point than us? Well, if you see here, yeah. You know what? It could be the other way around. I know someone who's I know someone who works as a cleaner, and their house is just dirty as all hell. Because they don't mind cleaning other places, but when they're home, they're like, I'm done. You know what I mean? It might not actually be that way around. Oh, I've been curling all day, honey. I don't want to sweep the floor. I've done my sweeping arm in. Oh, I've done my arm in. I just can't. I can't. I'm sorry. Can't sweep today. There is no standalone curling game, no. There is a bowls game. It's called Patank.
He's arrived just in time to take the seat on my
Typical
left.
male excuses.
Hello, Peter Vickler.
We've got many of them.
Commentator.
Okay, oh, commentator is more like it. You should have sent me a map of the venue. God, the cabins up here are really hard to find.
Let's savor this jump, ladies and gentlemen. This is exactly how to do it. A terrific jump.
Yo, David,
But
welcome on in.
Everyone was to be this perfect, it would be.
I can't help myself, but an Englishman in winter sport, that sounds to me like a queen on a motorbike.
Buddy has come here to free us from our prejudice. So let's see.
I do want to cite the well-known textbook again, but...
He's dead. Hey, Paul. It's okay. It's okay. The power of magic. It will be fine. You looking for a girlfriend when she's? I mean, I do need the girlfriend part's the most important comment. I don't have that part, so yeah, I can't even do that. Yeah, me and Neil after night out commentating.
Yes, but when I was at the top looking down, I climbed back down the 356 stairs as fast as I could. Oh, it's crazy what those athletes are doing there on the big hill. I'd never, ever jump down from up there. Never.
You wouldn't, however, although...
Oh, come on, man. I just want to get a good point. Hey, Paul, man. The lovely Paul, who is a console challenge runner trying to beat all those PlayStation 1 racing games. Another highly recommended streamer. If you love console challenger content, you know what you're getting here? Please go check out Paul. He also does do some racing in his pastime as well, but he is focusing on trying to beat every PlayStation 1 racing game out there that's ever been released. Another guy that works hard on his challenge. Did he just die? No. It's fine. That was a simulation. That wasn't the real jump. This is the real jump.
I'm very pleased to introduce an excellent winter sports expert to you, ladies and gentlemen, who is the national coach of the German Democratic Republic and who will be my co-commentator today. Welcome, Peter Wickler.
Thank you very much for the enthusiastic introduction, Jack. Hello to everyone out there.
Oh my god, we got so much distance there.
It's hard to believe.
Certainly is.
That was insane, that distance.
Offer a very special
Look at the
opportunity.
arse on that.
Yeah, look at that arse.
That's because the top skiers won't be able to bring to bear their capacity to make use of the crosswind. With tailwind, the skiers will pretty much the same. He's taking off into singing and weightlessness. He's going to be a great
Just bad.
Not
It's
as
come
good.
down yet, my friend.
Not as good because we lost all our speed on the. Oh, we still cleared it. The bad performance on the first, recovered on the second. Everyone went safe. I think the wind was too strong. Let's go. Give me that gold. Give me that gold, baby. Panning for gold. You almost pooped yourself. I could not. Ski jumping's always been a weird one for me. Like,
As far as I can tell,
you need, like, their knees, man. The impact. Yeah, there's experience points. Every time you get gold, silver, or bronze, you get some experience points. 10 for gold, 5 for silver, 2 for bronze. But yeah, it makes my knees hurt looking at them land. I mean, I don't have the best knees anyway. Our family have quite notoriously bad knees, and when I see them land, I'm like, oh my god. Their ankles and their knees must take so much impact damage. Well, supposedly the manual says we need to reach the first league. We've just completed 4th. We're in the middle of 3rd. Then obviously there's 2nd, and then there's 1st. So there's 4 leagues to win.
now the ladies will have to prove all their skills in this race. They're at the start for the Super G, which is the Super Giant Slalom.
Very well observed, Jack. How did you do that?
That was a very good prelude, but she mustn't
Look
lose
at
her
the
courage.
arse on that.
Look at the arse on that.
So once again, we were shown who constitutes the very big hopes in this business. You disagree with me?
No, not at all. It's just that I wince whenever I hear the word business.
Well, that's because you're an incorrigible idealist, Peter.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's have a look at her intermediate time. So after this performance, you might almost say, let's go home. We've seen it all. Do you agree with me, Peter? Peter? Hey, where the... Oh, God, really? Can't believe it.
He just what? They joked that he walked out? I think even the devs were in on it being just a stupid commentary.
Ouch,
Oh,
missed the gate.
Oh, missed it by
that
a mile.
might have cost
That was,
me. Oh, it didn't.
Yeah, now I know the difference
Get him.
between me and a professional commentator, Jack.
Frickin' speed skating, man. I suck at that. I can't win it. I do try and play modern games. Funny enough, on the channel, I just recently played Metaphor Refantasio. Fantastic RPG. Should really get RPG of the year off, I think. But, yes.
Good to have you here, ladies and gentlemen.
Sexy Flanders.
My name is Jack Hunter.
Yeah, the
I'll
arse.
guide you through the competition.
But I do
I
try and
wish
play
you
modern games.
well
Yes, I do.
to this event. The first
Sometimes I
round
stream
for
them,
the
sometimes I
skeleton
don't.
race was built at the end.
It depends. The next modern game you'll probably see on my channel will be Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm a huge Monster Hunter fan, so I'll be juggling the challenge while enjoying what is Monster Hunter Wilds. February next year. February or March. I can't remember the exact date. I think it's Feb. Valentine's Day, maybe? Rings a bell. Definitely be grabbing that.
It can't be much longer before the first sportsman gets the green light in the skeleton competition. By the way, just one piece of information before it begins. Officially, skeleton does not belong to luge, but to bobsleigh. To a certain degree, the intermediate time can predict the final result.
But the degree's pretty low today. Oh. He's totally drained after this brilliant performance. He'll go for a cigarette first, I think.
Gonna try
I don't think so, Peter.
avoid once it's out. Or you can try Wild once it's out. Looking forward to that one. As a good Elden Ring is, I don't think a DLC should... Well, that's the weird thing. There's a bit of an argument going on. It's also maybe... In one sense, maybe a DLC shouldn't get Game of the Year, but another one, it's such a huge scale DLC that maybe it does deserve it, and it puts like other DLC makers to shame. You know, it's kind of a double-edged argument, you know.
The intermediate time will give us information about the chances for victory. Now the intermediate time will tell us the current standing. I think the intermediate time will be shown in a second. Well, at this speed, even Tony Schumacher would have thrown in the towel.
Michael.
Pardon me?
Hey,
His name is
Sanchez.
Michael
If
Schumacher.
DLC content
And
updates
he
is
wasn't a
worthy of
boxer
awards, then
either.
give it a category.
It's just a saying.
Do you think DLC of the year should be a thing now? Maybe that then. Maybe there should be a DLC of the year category instead. It does suck because I think Metaphor Refantasio is against Elden Ring DLC, and you know that it's gonna win because the Video Game Awards are kind of rigged, and FromSoft kind of gets a lot of spotlight from Jeff. So you know that the Elden Ring DLC will win, but Metaphor Fantasio, for a standalone IP, really does deserve an award for being the RPG of the year. It was so well done. Speed skating. Rip this one. Yeah, 10% votes. The public vote is one thing. It's judges that do it now.
The spectators are in.
Oh yeah, massive elaborate advertising event, without a doubt. You know, Redku, that's exactly the thing in it. You just see the trailer reveals. Exactly that. Video Game Awards is a glorified E3 these days. Super glorified E3, really. Who knows? They might announce the Switch 2 there finally. Because we know it's in development. I'm going to suck at this one. I can't win this one. Thank God speed skating isn't like half of the game, because I would not be able to... I don't know what I'd do. I get gold on everything else except speed skate. I'm not going to get bronze.
Confirmation by the management committee on my monitor. The competition may start. So, green light for the athletes. If this guy from Britain is really serious about winter sport, I didn't see him last night at 1:30 in the bar.
Yeah, it must have been directly after his morning exercises.
No accident at the start. Very good. Very good start. Keep going. To a certain degree, the intermediate time can predict the final results.
But the degree's pretty low today. Oh.
Looks at the arse on that.
He still has the chance to catch up with the top group.
But he will have to increase his speed. Nevertheless, you're right. The intermediate time is pretty good.
Look at the arse on that!
All right. So how about the
Yes, there was one of them.
It's a strain on your fingers, isn't it? I'll take bronze. Oh, my freaking fingers, man.
Russian training camp. But the girls were out, and so he bumped into the Russian...
Retro achievements. Retro achievement tramp stamp. 2 experience points, man. All that work for 2. Whatever. The perfect angle of that monkey eating the popcorn while looking at it. Hey, Oni, though, by the way. Did I give Gone Mad a shout out? Oh, shit, I
Now
didn't.
things are becoming serious. The competition's underway.
By the way,
Once
everyone
again,
lurking in my
ladies and
channel,
gentlemen,
please,
it will be very,
if
very
you want
exciting.
console challenges to recommend, Gone Mad is another one I highly
English
recommend.
athletes are often
Gone Mad is doing a console challenge as well. The Alphabet Console Challenge, a very unique challenge on Twitch. If you love challenger content, check him out. He's trying to beat a different game for each letter of the alphabet on multiple consoles. PS1, PS2, GameCube, and N64. But he's a real cool laid-back guy. Another person working hard on doing challenger content. It gives... I will give it the max seal of approval. You know, whenever I shout out a streamer, it gets the Pepsi Max seal of approval. That's a good. That poor piranha plant. It didn't need that. It didn't need a Luigi in its life, but it got one anyway.
Here's the official confirmation by the management committee on my monitor. The competition may start. So, green light for the athletes. This is how to do it. Full risk at the start. A shock for the competition.
That really is fast. My goodness.
Meow.
Now, seriously, Peter, that was a performance that would make a coach proud, wasn't it?
Yes, absolutely, without a shadow of doubt. It's simply great to see an athlete who, for once, listens to what his coach tells him. And if he then puts the advice into action, which is even more rarely, then you're almost happy. And if he is successful as well...
Which is even more rarely.
Hey, wait a second. My protege has only had good experiences with what I am.
Oh, I was just kidding, Peter. Normally, it's you. You're the joker.
Ah.
Okay, you missed a game, but you really shouldn't do it again. Let's have a look at the intermediate time.
With the 2-second penalty, it might cost me the goal. We'll see. That's a big wall of text. Oh, yes, right.
I think the time is okay for the moment. We'll see later what it's worth.
Damn, second because of the penalty. Yeah, those who haven't redeemed for the game redeem, there you go. Yeah, we've got a very interesting game redeem going on today. I'll take the seal. I'm not going to reload for that. Yes, we are doing a very unique game redeem right now. It's the Breen Experience Wheel. You have various different developers and publishers. By all means, if you have the channel points, you can pick a game to add to the wheel that I'll be spinning, which one of those games will win for game 196 in between our little break of the build-up to game 200.
Sitting next to me,
I
is
see
Mr.
you have an
Peter
eye for
Vickley.
things.
I'm sure I
Dune,
don't need to
of course,
introduce the
Donatello,
former
bit of
national
Dune.
coach of the German Democratic Republic to the experts in our audience.
But because of your excellent manners, you do it anyway. Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Did you see this, Peter?
Yes, of course.
She had planned for a great performance, and she's up to her own high expectations.
Oh, this is really magical.
The most difficult jump in figure.
It looks as if she's gliding over the rails. This is an absolute A+.
I am Donatello, actually. You know what? This game, it's getting a little bit repetitive, sadly, but it's going to be with sports games. But it's generally a fun game.
That was a very nice flip. If she doesn't make any mistakes now, she'll win the competition. Phenomenal. There, she's trying to impress the judges with a salto. Let's see if it works out.
Might get second from that.
I see you have an eye for things.
Doom was rage. Sadly, Doom never made it to the PS2, Andrew.
We've seen her perform better
Joint
in the past,
first.
although this wasn't a bad one.
I got silver. I don't know. It's weird that joint first. I think I don't know what happens with that joint first thing. I don't know what happens there, but that's fine, Andrew. Take all the time. You got loads of time. Loads of time, mate. You got loads of time. Don't worry about it.
Giant slalom's on the programme now. For the spectators, it's certainly the most unspectacular discipline in alpine skiing. But it could, of course, get quite exciting. Let's just wait and see. He makes a very, very good start. Hats off to him.
Yeah, life is full of surprises.
The coaches can't wait to see the intermediate time. Oh, he's pretty fast. And with that intermediate time, he can certainly try and attack the top group.
Oh,
There was a gate, my friend.
Didn't he see or did... Oh, the mistakes are multiplying. I'm afraid we'll need a miracle now.
I believe in miracles.
let's try that one again. Sucks I've effed up at the very beginning end there. What's good is you can quit to the menu and it's basically the retry of the game. It's not so much that I'm not bothered about bronze. It's just that gold or silver give you actual decent experience points, while bronze gives you 2 experience points, which is so half-baked it's not even worth it.
Last time, the victory in the men's giant slalom was decided at the very last gate. So I can't wait to see how the athletes will cope with the Ps this time. In 2007, it was the Norwegian Axel Lund Svindal who became World Championship in Arlo, Sweden.
Did I tell you that my daughter Linda once met him during her holidays? Sir? Well, she didn't tell me more than that, unfortunately.
Oh, good to know that anyway.
Okay. What was that insinuating?
Let's have a look at the time. 7:30. I mean the intermediate time, of course, you joker. If he goes on as well as he did before the intermediate time, he has every chance of winning. 1. Now
Let's
that's
go.
a brilliant prelude.
Brilliant prelude. Where in
I don't
the
think you can
world
pick
do you find
Jamaica
such
in this game,
expressions?
Ham.
The British bookmakers apparently don't have a high opinion of their man. He's got an outsider quote for this competition.
Missed opportunity
So
here,
for
Ham.
all those who would like to become rich without any effort, bet on him. He might bring you luck. This is how to do it. Full risk at the start. A shock for the competition.
That really is fast. My goodness.
Oh, we're losing it. We're covered.
What's up now? The deterioration is plain to see. I think the time is okay for the moment. We'll see later what it's worth.
Ooh, close. The luge. Hope you're doing good, Hound. Thanks for popping on in.
Good to have you here, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jack.
Hadn't saved in a while. Let's save. So we're gonna win League 3. So we'll be moving on to League 2 and see the difficulty spike there in a minute. At the end of the day, we've sweeped golds again on League 3. So we just have to have a few more points. That's true. Has Sefi done a request? I don't think he has he?
I've got some eloquent help today for this magnificent event. The legendary coach of the GDL Winter Sports Team, Peter Vickler, who is sitting next to me. Hello, Peter.
Hello, Jack. Hello, everybody. Thanks very much for that flattering introduction.
Journalists always have to be careful when it comes to superlatives, but this time it's absolutely justified. That was the best start I've seen, well, I'm talking about me, the best start I've seen for a long time.
Yeah, me too.
I think the intermediate time will be shown in a second.
I honestly don't want to. I don't know what increasing experience does, apart from maybe increasing your top speed and stuff like that.
Great, first place. Now the most important thing is to keep cool in the
Mega
second
Man
round.
and what? Atomic Planet did the Mega Man Anniversary Collection. You can put that one if you want. If you want, Andrew. That is, they definitely were involved with that. If you want to put that, that'd be a long game. But yeah, we can do it.
On my waiting, I've seen fans who have made it all the way
Atomic
from New
Planet.
Zealand.
Okay, right, we'll
The
do.
effort that people go through just to be here at the tournament today is incredible.
Oh,
It
World
will
Cup.
pay off for them with some
That was it.
extraordinary
World Cup
performances
racing,
by
wasn't it?
athletes.
Well, I'd say that it might be difficult with the New Zealand winter sports athletes, maybe even
Oh,
impossible.
Neil would love you to pick
Surely,
Cryo
could you still
Donatello.
get close with the stars? It
Neil
seems
would love you to
impossible
pick
me.
June. I think
Yeah,
Neil
it's
wants
true,
June
it's
anyway.
virtually impossible.
Neil's been wanting. Neil loves the idea of June anyway, I think.
The intermediate time will give us information about the chances for victory. Let's have a look at her intermediate time.
miles, 100 kilometers per hour.
That's what you get for saying a mental goodbye to the race too early.
Yeah, you get severely punished.
The second round leaves nothing to be desired. Nothing at all, just like the first one. That is rank 1.
I mean, it wasn't even a competition, I'll be honest. We once again demolished. Final results. Most medals, won 1 discipline, favourite is luge, best in 8 intermediate times, played 1 new ghost, worst is luge, placed last in 0 events, your competition rank is professional. Try difficult level hard next time. Yeah, we're still playing this one. Congratulations, you're promoted to the next league. You're awarded with 20 new experience points. Wow, 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 wow. So now we're in the second league. So now we need to qualify in the second league to go into the second league tournament. So now let's see what this difficulty spike is going to be like. Is Love Mahjong made by Midas? Definitely want to grab the 2007 version of this game now. Now that I know it exists. Like I said, it's good to know that there's PS2 games I still need to get in the PAL collection that I thought... Apart from the stupidly expensive ones, it's nice to find a cheap one every now and then. Like Tony Hawk. We played Tony Hawk. I found out there was another Tony Hawk game I didn't have. We played this. There's a RTL Winter Sports I didn't have. Oh. I mean, some people would definitely say an original is better than, you know, the remaster or, you know, reimagining. That's a fair opinion, Neil. Right, let's see how hard the difficulty spike is now in second league. Is it doable?
It's the most spectacular discipline in alpine skiing, the downhill. If you break, you lose. This is the motto for the boys who race down this hill. Let's hope we won't have to witness accidents like Herman Meyer's 1998 in Nagano, and that all athletes safely reach the finish.
Still
He's
doable.
completely come up to the high expectations, ladies and gentlemen. And not only that, he's easily exceeded them.
The competition will have to prepare for the worst.
That's absolutely true.
Oh, no mistakes allowed anymore now, though.
Well, after such a performance, the coach should really be allowed an extensive backslapping.
Yes, sometimes you must praise your proteges. Somewhat like this. You know, that wasn't bad, and, well, tomorrow at 8:30, it's practice again.
Oh, well, I'm slowly getting there. That's why your GDR team was that successful.
Absolutely.
His rivals will only sit and cry.
Damn.
Start drinking heavily.
What? Tight. Very tight. Still got the gold. Germany. The bobsleigh. This one might be rough. This was tight anyway on the third league. It's the second league. I can imagine it's been pretty rough.
So I see the athletes are ready, so we can finally start the competition. Last chance to loosen up the muscles, and then things get serious for the British team.
That bump might already cost me. Yeah. That I knew that's first bump was it, GG. Yo, Bubble Sky. Bobsleigh. Yeah, getting a red bump now on any of the bobsleighs will just basically cost you first.
Here's the official confirmation by the management committee on my monitor. The competition may start, so green light for the athletes. It can't be very long before the competition starts. The last spectators are still looking for their seats, but they should begin very soon, at least according to the official timetable. The faster you go, the quicker you can have a break. Who said that?
I have no idea. Confucius, I guess.
I say blackout, my friend.
Yep.
Here we go. This is the speed we need. This is the need for speed. Oh, that bump.
The cheering in the audience makes it quite plain that we've seen an exceptional performance today.
What, Minority Report's got really good ragdoll physics? One day, Neil.
Even before the start, the competition is not boring at all. It's really impressive to see what's going on down there. Would you agree with me, Peter, that there's a very special atmosphere at the venue today?
Oh, yeah, for once I agree with you, Jack.
For once, I agree with you. They never get on.
Let's have a look at the time.
7:30.
I mean the intermediate time, of course, you joker.
Oh, that bump. That was alright, actually.
Conclusive proof that speed is not rocket science. Great performance so far. That was a clear improvement. I'm getting slightly optimistic. The guys have come down without any mistake, and the reward for fear
Nice.
is this top time.
Nice, nice, nice. We'll take that. Let's go. Hats off to the Pepsi Maxes. Ski jumping. Pretty much, you could be really greedy on this one. As long as you don't do a mistake, you get away with a lot. Yo, Kill Pain. We're doing good. We're
My dear sports fans,
we're going
you
for
found
gold,
the
Kill
right
Pain. We're
program.
going for gold.
Welcome to our Winter Games. Let me introduce myself. My name is Jack Hunter, and I'll be happy to guide you through the competitions. Good to have you with us.
That's one way to quit your career. Bring the goal back. We were doing an Eddie the Eagle stunt just then.
That was just plain sloppy.
That was just plain dangerous.
I can't help myself, but an Englishman in winter sport, that sounds to me like a queen on a motorbike.
Buddy has come here to free us from our prejudice. So let's see.
I think that even my co-commentator won't have any complaints about this exquisite performance.
I do. He could have put on a more friendly...
These wind conditions normally only exist in the athlete's dreams. Strong wind blowing from the front. Perfect.
Yeah, this is as good as it gets.
Yes, now the top athletes can show what they're really capable of.
Right.
Oh, he's in a hurry to get back to solid ground.
Fact is, he's totally messed up this one.
Yeah, the game's already told me that I've done bad there.
Look at the arse on that.
You look at the arse on that, Andy. Exactly. Welcome back as well, madame. I know you've been lurking, but it's nice to see you. Yeah, the launch of the second one was really bad.
The English athletes are often smiled at condescendingly when they compete with traditional winter sports nations.
Yeah, well, you know, I think they're greatly enriched the winter sports circus with their enthusiasm and intrigue.
Okay, of course. No doubt about that.
Oh, I got greedy. It's fine. It's fine. He's with Booper. He'll get the good medical attention he deserves.
Good to have you here, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jack Hunter. I'll guide you through the competition. And I wish you a warm welcome to this event. The problem with the strong crosswinds is that the jumpers can't concentrate on their jump. They have to steer against the wind and correct their position continually.
I'd like to correct you once in a
Yeah.
while, but...
Everyone else got way better distance there. It's all about just keeping the balance of the ball like the whole time in the middle. Yeah, the lack of experience in this one is starting to be noticed now. The battle to keep that ball balanced is way harder than it used to be.
The skiers' pulse rate is racing now. They have to force themselves once again and push off from the bar. Those athletes have all my respect.
Now, you're a real fan, aren't you?
How can you tell? Well, there's not very much to say to this, is there, Peter?
Miss. I mean, look, we're into second league. It's gonna now be really hard to do good, you know. It makes sense. We've been sweeping for the first two leagues, which is fair. Now the challenge is going to start showing its ugly head, you know, which is fine.
This is men's ski jumping. The discipline
Yeah, I'm not good at anything.
flying heroes
True.
who daringly fly down into the valley. It's really not a sport for wimps.
Oh, you're right about that, and that's why we're both sitting here in the cabin, aren't we, Jack?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Damn it. Got to do it twice as well. There is a game solely on ski jumping, and there are 5 games released
That
by this company.
Was just plain sloppy.
2002 up to 2007. Yep. Oh, yes.
Together we're strong. Sitting next to me is Mr. Peter Wickler. I'm sure I don't need to introduce the former national coach of the German Democratic Republic to the experts in our audience.
But because of your excellent manners, you do it anyway. Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, solid start.
The cheering in the audience makes it quite plain.
That was the one with strong winds, though, I could tell.
Crosswind, aren't there, Peter?
Yeah, that's true. But there are also much better conditions. There should be a little wind from the front. That would be perfect. This time it won't be enough for really long jumps, but that will make for some nice bruises.
Oh, hopefully nothing worse. The performance wasn't good enough, but second place is a
the
really
landing.
nice success as well.
I agree.
Do I take the silver? No. Ooh, I think we're good. Yeah, it's fine. You get a decent amount of experience. Oh, figure skating. Oh boy, here we go. DDR time. You can't grind experience. Well, you technically can grind experience. You would have to purposely fail a league and then just repeat the league again.
The spectator.
So you can if you want. Let's just save the game quickly. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I had a click in my arm and that did not sound good. I don't know how experience points can improve this one unless it's the timing window. Pepsi Max.
So I see the athletes are ready. so I can finally start the... I admire many athletes for their courage to do unbelievable things. For
Oh, there's a
example,
lot
the
more
figure
buttons now.
skaters. They get
119.
up
Holy
again
shit.
and again, no matter how often they fall on the rock-hard ice, and must get really sore.
Oh, it's a double?
The German runner-up in the World
Oh,
Cup. She's obviously
okay.
feeling
That's
very
new.
well on the ice, not a bit wobbly. She must get a high score for it. This is the figure that the Norwegian Poulsen introduced at the end of the 19th century, an axel. Now that's a flip.
Let's go. Oh, bad. Fuck it up. Play it off, girl. The double inputs threw me off big time there. I'll be very lucky if I got...
All together.
Yeah. Give that one another go. I know about the double inputs now. I did better than... Thank you, Andrew. Your granny gave you all 6 June books. Damn. Did you actually read them as well, Davidus?
We've seen some tragedies on the ice last year. Let's hope that today everything works out fine and that no one will get seriously injured. Enjoy it.
I hope so.
The most touching moment is at the end of the programme when people throw flowers on the ice. The atmosphere in figure skating is
Doonologist.
simply unparalleled. Did you see this, Peter?
Yes, of course. Obviously, that was a Ritberger.
The most difficult jump in figure. Her rivals could take this as an example. She seems to be playing with the ice. Doesn't look strained at all. Amazing!
Shame on...
Oh, I think a falling over is like, damn it. Don't know why I did that stupid input there. Nice. Please do share collections. That's what the Discord is for, after all. Thank you, thank you. I do like to see what other people collect other than video games. I'm sure other people collect other interesting things. Does she have paint on her face? Is she supposed to be light? I don't know. I'm guessing maybe she's put a little bit of silver blusher on or something. Maybe.
A new discipline in our programme this year, the ladies figure skating. So obviously, there's no
I
skater
don't know.
here defending her title.
Maybe.
Figure skaters must be good dancers too, I suppose.
Indeed. I once had the pleasure of dancing with Katharina Witt at a ball in Chemnitz.
Oh,
I can tell you, I could hardly breathe.
it would have been the same for me too, I can believe it. The German runner-up in the World Cup, Werner Rittberger,
And I missed
was the first
that
skater
one and
to
not the
get
other one.
forward. And now it's up to her to do the famous Rittberger.
Oh, it's triangle. Oh. That's a really hard input to press. It's triangle and square. I didn't realise that. It used to be triangle and circle. That's a really awkward button input. Okay. Like, you know, when you press it, like moving, it used to be X square, triangle, circle. So it'd be well easier to press your button inputs, but guess not on this time.
About 200 years ago, the first figure skating competition was held in Great Britain. The big difference now is that since then the runners have become curved to make rotations possible on the ice skates.
And I'm certain we'll see a lot of them now in the women's competition.
God, terrible start. Atrocious start, you might even say. My initial run was pretty good, but I came third anyway, fourth anyway, so it would not have helped.
A new discipline in our program this year, the ladies figure skating. So obviously there's no skate.
Dance mat or controller. Yo, El Master with the raid. El Master with the raid. The lovely 90s console challenge runner. But was he doing some PS2 today? Let's find out. Of course, El Master with some PS2. But yes, El Master is a great console challenge runner, by the way, everybody. Works really hard on his challenge. He does the 90s console experience, which is trying to beat every home release 90s game you can think of on consoles. Really nice guy. Works also on optional regional libraries as well, but also does a side project on the PS2. Please check out El Master. He's part of our Challenger stream team. He's part of Console Challenging on Twitch, and he's another great, cool guy to hang around with and have a chat. But hey, El Master. More GT3. Still the grind continues, El Master. What was I saying? I completely forgot what I was talking about before. Oh, DDR. Yeah, well, the problem with DDR games at the moment, I have a dance mat, so I don't have the room to play DDR, though. I mean, iToys are hard enough as it is. So DDR isn't really on the list because I'd had to play with a controller, and I think a lot of people go, oh, he played DDR with a controller, he cheated, you know. Oh shit. This game's really good, actually, El Master. I'm really enjoying it. We're just entering the more difficult leagues now of challenge, though.
Did you see this, Peter?
Yes, of course. Obviously, that was a Rittberger.
There it is, the royal figure. You could really make an educational film from this performance.
There isn't even anything to edit. You could show this as a whole.
DDR, I would like to get the DDR D-pad controller. I've seen it. Oh.
That was a very nice flip.
Oh, fell over there again. I don't think that's going to be enough to get third. It's those double inputs.
That was a rather lame
Oh,
performance.
joint. That's not going to be enough. Bollocks. Use the DDR in the kitchen. I mean, we could play a DDR game. There's no... I'd love to do a cooking stream, but... Yeah, I don't have a laptop to go downstairs to do that and everything like that. And also then I'd have to... There's a lot of logistical annoyance to get PS2 downstairs in a bigger room because all the cable management goes through a desk. And to unplug it all and everything is a big nightmare.
We've seen some tragedies on the ice last
Thank you,
year.
David.
Let's hope that today everything works out fine and that no one will get seriously injured. Enjoy it.
I hope so.
New
Well, you
PS2
certainly
laptop,
can't
new
become a
capture
figure
card.
skater without the right
It's a lot of
feeling
stuff
for
to
rhythm
do.
and tempo.
Certainly not. You need
One
to
day.
feel the music and the beat to give a decent performance.
The German runner-up in the World
That's
Cup,
better.
Anna Rittberger, was the first skater to perform it. And now it's up to her to do the famous Rittberger. Oh dear, poor girl. She wanted to do it
That was
perfectly,
one
and it didn't
paw.
work out at all.
She really doesn't deserve that.
All I'm hearing is excuses. Coos, sort your setup out.
Now that's a flip. Her rivals could take this as an example. She seems to be playing with the ice. It doesn't look strained at all. Amazing.
She's gonna fall, surely.
This figure too was named after the athlete who
Oh, she didn't fall.
She's doing fine there on the ice. She's not afraid of the most difficult figures. Unflappable.
If I get
Very
third
good
now,
stats.
it'd be a surprise because I missed so many doubles.
Only ranked 3 with this score. I hope
Wow.
she's not too.
Ironically, I did worse. Like it that seems to happen a lot. I don't know why. You always seem to get a joint third with someone. But I don't think I'll get bronze for it. 4th place, quick career. Hey, if you don't place, you only get a crappy certificate. It's like going at school and getting the... Well, he wasn't good, but he tried hard.
The first figure skating
Tried hard
competition was
award. It's
held
like,
in
no, no,
Britain.
no, 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 no. Don't give me
The
that.
difference now is that since then the runners have become curved to make rotations possible on the ice skates.
And I'm certain we'll see a lot of them now in the women's competition.
Did you see this, Peter?
Yes, of course. Obviously, that was a
Yo,
Rittberger.
Larry. Don't forget to put your Gallop Racer redeem in.
This is the figure. You could really make an educational film from this performance.
There isn't even anything to edit. You could show this as a whole.
Yeah.
God, I lost all my rhythm there. Neil finally showed up. To be fair, Neil gave me the list last night, but I don't know what happened to it.
very nice flip.
I hate that. You know what? I've failed it already. That double one. I don't know what happens with those inputs, but I can't do it. Doesn't work. God, this figure skating is bloody hard all of a sudden. A fatal car crash in slow motion. Ice skating, figure skating, fatal car accident. Didn't know they were one and the same. Didn't know you could put them one and the same in an.
He's arrived just in time to take the seat on my left. Hello, Peter Vickler, my co-commentator.
Okay, oh, commentator is more like it. You should have sent me a map of the venue. God, the cabins up here are really hard to find.
I see you have an eye for
The
things.
German runner-up in the World
Gallop
Cup.
racer.
If she doesn't make any mistakes now, she'll win the competition. Phenomenal. There it is, the Royal Fit. That was a textbook performance. A faultless, flawless, magic show.
Not too bad.
Now that's a flip. There, she was trying to impress the judges with a salto. Let's see if it works out.
Right, we had 114 last time. I got third, but I feel like I got more perfects that time.
She didn't finally make it.
Oh, I'll
right
take
to
a
the
third.
top. To be
Screw it.
precise, it's only round 3 for her, but that's still something.
I'll take a third. Oh, Christ, speed skating. Oh, no.
Welcome to the speed skating oval in these winter games. I sometimes wonder
I
whether
see you have an eye
British
for
athletes
things.
practice for the
Gallop.
competitions.
Oh, God.
I
It's going to
couldn't
happen.
really
I'm
say
going to
how
play
they
it.
could make up for
I
the
would like to get the game
disadvantage
200
location.
before tonight, but it looks like
Austrians
before the end of the year. But
Well, don't
clearly, Gallop
underestimate
Racer
the
is going to
English.
turn up, and I'm not going to be able to do that.
Good start and every chance to win. What do you think, Peter?
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I was looking somewhere else for a second.
How do you
Seriously,
explain such a weak...
like honestly,
I see you have an
so
eye for
hard that
things.
one. Oh God. I could get World Cup. I could. Too bloody lazy to check through all the other options. That also is fair. So just go for Gallop Racer. Oh no. Oh, Gallop Racer 2004 is next, isn't it? Or Gallop Racer 2 in PAL. Oh my God. 50-hour game. Yeah, what a Kirby. Not much. Going slowly through. We're getting to the harder points of it now, Water Kirby. Jank? Nah, no. Not when Gallop Racer. When there's a higher chance of Gallop Racer, people just like, I love it when Kus has to spend so long on a game.
I'm introduce an excellent winter sports expert to you, ladies and gentlemen, who was the national coach of the German Democratic Republic and who will be my co-commentator today. Welcome, Peter Wickler.
Thank you very much for your enthusiastic introduction, Jack. Hello to everyone out there.
An excellent start. The ice must be melting under their runners. That this was
the rhythm to that look how close! Look at that! God! The rhythm to that minigame is so hard. You now played Fireblade? Oh, the helicopter game? Never played that one, but I know about it. Yeah, Gallop Racer arses. Hey, look, if I could get all the Gallop Racer games out of the way, at least that's one long marathon of games we've gone through. God. Oh. If Gallop Racer does win, it's like, well, there goes my chance of getting to game 200 by the end of the year.
Most of you already know me, ladies and gentlemen. For the rest, I'll just quickly say this. My name is Jack Hunter. I'll be your commentator on the events coming up. I wish you a warm welcome, and I'm glad to have you here. If this was Formula One, there'd be a lot of rubber abrasion to be seen in the asphalt. She really fired her turbo at the start.
My button inputs are near perfect. So
That wasn't any good.
I have heard that phrase before.
God, man. My fingers. I'll try again. My fingers, man, from that bloody minigame. We've got G1 Jockey, Frankie Dettori Racing, Breeders' Cup. Oh, yes, I forgot. Yes. All of them as well. I haven't added any of the requests on the list yet. I usually do it after stream. So I can depressingly watch
the arse on that.
Depressingly add the ones I don't know about on.
My dear sports fans.
Midas fighting game. There's one Midas fighting game, Spectral versus... Oh.
Let me introduce myself.
Spectral versus Generations is the only Midas fighting game if you want a Midas published game.
I'm more cautious about predictions, but maybe you're right.
Spectral versus Generations is another one.
This start must be a shock for the opponents.
I don't think there's anyone else who could be capable of such a start.
Oh my god.
Too bad.
I would like to get at least a second to get 5 experience points, but come on, game. Holy hell. A fight to the wire, Gallop Racer. Horse fighting game. There is actually a horse fighting game on Steam. It's called, I don't know what it's called now, but there is actually a horse fighting game. Herd something. I've seen it on Steam sales before. Herd. Them's fighting herds. Thank you, Kanan.
Here's the official confirmation by the management committee on my monitor. the competition may start. So, green light for the athletes. I sometimes wonder where the British athletes practice for the competitions. I couldn't really say how they could make up for the disadvantage of location. The Austrians or Norwegians, for example.
Well, don't underestimate the English.
Like in many other disciplines, the start is crucial in speed skating, and if our athletes here on the rink go on like this, it's going to be a very fast affair. That was irreproachable. That is
Holy
the
shit.
first
Oh.
place.
Don't shout it out.
First
that loud.
place.
It's still a second round.
This is bullshit. Oh, second round. I forgot there's 2 rounds in speed skate. Yo, Brodus. Oh, it goes good, man. Oh my god, my fingers.
Well, I'd like this English athlete to win, but maybe I'm biased. Certainly hope she makes a good start.
All right.
If this was Formula One, there'd be a lot of rubber abrasions to be seen on the asphalt. She really fired her turbo at the start. After this complete failure, the fall to the bottom of the ranking just can't be avoided.
I'll take
I'd rather
second.
fall to a bottle onto the
I'll
bottom.
take second, man.
Really bad time.
Yo, Brodus, dude. Speed skating is so hard. Hey, Ranger. You know what, Ranger? It's one of the scary thoughts about this challenge. You're right. It will probably take my entire life. Well, it will. It's going to take my entire life to beat. And if I do die along the way, I can leave a legacy behind. You know, an unfinished legacy. But welcome on in, Ranger from YouTube. Also, Brodus is the reason why we're playing this game at the moment. Good old Brodus, who beat this game in his challenge. We are now beating it ourselves.
His name was, I think I might
85 in speed skating, and it's the biggest
No,
struggle in my
he wasn't an
life.
athlete, by the way, but the Romanian coach.
Seriously?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember it.
Yeah, honestly, Brodus, speed skating is rough on the hands. I'll have the name successor. I'll have to try and do that. Retirement home for all of us to finish these consoles on a dying day. Yes, the Challengers Resort. Did you go for? Did you have to go through all 3 seasons of this, bro? All 4 seasons, Brodus? I'm pretty good at some of them, but then there's some that are like deceivingly hard. Figure skating is starting to get really hard now. Thank you, Ranger. It's nice to have positive vibes. You played till career said it was over. Good shout. Good shout. Good, Brodus. I'll honestly say, Brodus, that this game is a pretty solid game. Honestly. Yeah, figure skating has already been quite challenging. I had to take a bronze.
Time for some nice bruises again. The slalom is about to begin. Despite their protective clothing, pushing away the poles can be painful, but boy, oh rather girl, what would you go through just to win this race? It's great that there's no speed limit on the track. The limit would have been far surpassed. There you can see the result of a consistent training schedule.
Well, but still, it also needs some talent.
What do you mean? What we both lack?
Right. Everyone does what he can do best. You have a big mouth, and I know how to chase people around tracks.
Well, but you're not really known as a shy person either, Peter.
No, I'm not, and neither are you, Jack.
A good time. Not more, not less.
Yeah,
Damn,
Jack, you are
close.
indeed a philosopher.
She's under enormous pressure at the moment. I wonder if she's relaxed enough in this very important competition to put the fear of God into her rival. Very fast at the start. Where would this lead us?
To the top of the world, of course.
Like Salem. Yeah, the Salems are quite nice.
Now that's a time.
She's incredibly fast.
Now, that was good.
Yeah, practice makes champions.
Oh,
It's just a pity if people only
squeezed it.
start practicing during the competition.
You're very ungracious again today, Peter.
And that's how people know and love me.
I guess
God of War. Oh, you know what? I've definitely played God of War. God of War. I can't wait to replay the Ranger. Do love the God of War series. Brussels
It
sprout
can't be
for the
much
wheel
longer.
cuts. Yeah, I've played God of War 1 and 2. I think they're solid games. Can't wait to replay them. Hey, Metal Magikarp. The final season's rough. I'm very much prepared for that, Brodus. The second season's already pretty challenging. So I'm very much prepared for it to be absolute BS. I've played all Devil May Cries. I've played all the God of Wars. There's a lot of all the Ratchet and Clanks, all the Jack and Daxters, all the Sly Coopers. There's like iconic games. I've played all of them. Oh yeah, you can. The thumbs can already feel how it's gonna be. You know it, Brodus. I can feel it on the thumbs.
good to have you here, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jack Hunter. I'll guide you through the competition. And I wish you a warm welcome to this event. The first ground for a skeleton race was built at the end of the 19th century near St. Moritz in Switzerland. The legendary races that have been held there every year since 1885 are called Grand National. To a certain degree, the intermediate time can predict the final result.
But the degree's pretty low today. Oh.
Oh, that bump, I think, has done it.
I think the intermediate time will be shown in a second.
Look at the arse on that.
Look at the arse on that.
An extraordinary performance, that's all you can say about it.
We do RNG. At the moment, I'm doing a little bit of a special build up to my Game 200 Beat Ranger. I'm picking other console challenge runners that are doing 6th gen console challenges like Xbox, GameCube, or PS2. Brodus, for example, who's from Twitch, who also does a PS2 challenge, recently beat this game. We spun a wheel for all the games he's beaten and I haven't, and this was the one he did. But usually, people request or redeem games. I add them to a wheel. Once we beat that game, we spin that wheel with all the requests on, and that's how we pick our next game.
You know, I get asked every so often.
Leave it to
how you
RNG.
distinguish between skeleton racers and
The
ninjas.
main...
The difference is pretty simple, actually.
The biggest
Ninjas
problem
lie
you
on
have
their
with the
back with their feet in
PS2
front, whereas
is
in
if you
skeleton,
pick
you lie on your
your
belly
games,
with your
you're
head
probably going to go
down.
through all the good stuff before all the bad stuff. And there are some people that will go, oh, it's fine. Like, good or bad, I'll enjoy them all. You really should split and divide the good stuff if you can. Or the sports games, more importantly. Sports and racing, there's loads of them.
You know, if you're sleepy at the beginning,
And some are
you won't
super
be wide
grindy.
awake
Like
towards the
Gallop
finish, if
Racer.
you ask me.
Gallop Racer on average takes about 50 hours to beat, which might take some people by surprise.
Maybe there's room for more. At least this looks pretty good now.
Yeah, and very fast.
His rivals can only
That's not
sit
even
and
long.
cry.
I mean,
Or start drinking
when you
heavily.
think of other PS2 games, yeah, Gallop Racer can take you by surprise with the length of it. Right, so we've made it into the League 2. You advance to the next big league if you win the competition. Yes, right. With ski jumping, I've been neglecting that. Ugh. Right, I at least want to get a bronze in speed skating. Also, well, you can, I guess, getting burnt out or something. But I just feel like, I mean, I won't tell people what to do, but there are some red flags with any console challenge runner, which is, don't play all the good stuff. You just feel like the stats don't do anything. Maybe they don't, Brodus. Maybe it's all just like, placebo effect. Yeah, kart racers, Gallop. What do? We do a rally. We do rally racing here. Gallop Racer. Yeah. After game 200, though, I will be starting to pick some games. Well, I'll be picking 3 games, and people have to vote for one of the 3 games I pick. Just because up to game 200, I think I've played some really good games. Believe it or not. And there's so many obscure, bad, terrible games that need to be played. Bloody speed skating. I give myself blisters from this bloody one. It's so hard. I'll take bronze. There's like 200 Simple Series
Yeah,
games
it's
altogether.
just been remade,
Some got released in
so
PAL
it's in
though.
perfect condition. Very fast.
Not all,
even
but some did.
record times. Perfect condition for ladies who are starting with 500 meters speed skate. Okay, I just got the starting signal over my headphones.
Oh, first
Won't
person,
take
what the
long
hell?
for the competition to begin, so concentration, my dear friend. That was a brilliant performance there at the start.
Oh, this view's weird. I don't know how I done it.
Let's talk about the GDR for a second.
Oh, gosh, if I really have to.
What? Did you see that? There are some skaters who are barefoot in their shoes.
How did I do
Oh,
that?
it can never get cold enough for them, can it?
Oh, the
Jack, I'll
triangle.
explain that to you.
Right. Oh, look at the arse on that. Obscure. My friend, I didn't play it myself, but my friend co-opted it with his brother. I know it has a co-op mode. And I know if you don't logically approach each, there's multiple problems in Obscure that if you don't. Oh, you mean obscure glitchy messes deserve to be played too? That's what you didn't mean the game Obscure. You mean obscure games. I got you, Ranger. But Obscure we need to play as well one day.
So I see the athletes are ready, so we can finally start the competition.
Oh,
I sometimes wonder
suggestive,
whether British athletes practice for the
suggestive
competitions.
Japanese only games.
It
They're not on the
really
list
sad
yet,
how they
so you know,
make
don't
up
worry
for
about
the
them.
disadvantage of location.
We don't talk about them just yet, Lord Shadow.
Norwegians, for example.
Well, don't underestimate the English.
One can be satisfied with this start, can't you, Peter?
If you're satisfied with your own performance, you lose.
Oh, okay. Let's wait and see then. Rank 1. Now
Holy
that's a brilliant
fuck.
prelude.
My fingers, man, they're burning!
Where in the world do you find such expressions?
God damn!
I read that the ice skates for the professionals cost up to €2,000. How's that? Experts?
That's because they are special models. For you, a pair for €3,000 would be fine.
That's still a lot of money. An excellent start. The ice must be melting under their runners. This was an impressive demonstration of how to conquer and defend.
Gee, I can't believe I did it! I got a gold on the
We
thing!
only need
My
to do the
fingers!
same. Let's become champions.
You got to do it in the nude. Thanks for the tip, Blade. Oh my god, I got a gold. My fingers. The 85%, the 85 points might be paying off. Right, let's level up some of the ones I've been neglecting. The commentators do not get on. If we did Alpine ski racing, and they are the same commentators in that game. Maybe the stats do help.
Together.
Maybe they do. Said I can't talk. The determination. That's the only track and field moment. My controller's like, no, don't break me, don't break me, game. Real hardware, by the way. So my poor controllers that are very hard to find in working condition go through the ringer for these goddamn games. Yo, good night, DJ. Thank you for being here tonight. You take care. The lovely DJ as well, who is a lovely member of our community and has some cozy streams and lovely emotes. Thank you for being here, DJ. Also has a I don't know, is it Mr. Rixer? I don't know. I can't remember your actual stream, your game stream as well. There it is, thank you. It's hard to remember that one. And his gaming stream. The Rixer, the main man Rixer. Good night, DJ. Did we save? I think we did. Bobsled now. It's good to get in a first in that bloody figure skating one, or speed skating one, whatever you want to call it. The problem with this game, though, as is leveling up is only beneficial if you get at least a gold or a silver. Getting bronze, like, I'll have 2 points.
Now,
Have
things
two
are becoming
pity
serious.
points.
The competition's underway. One thing I can promise you, ladies and gentlemen, it will be very, very exciting. The spectators are already cheering the British team on. It should be their turn in a few seconds.
And we're off. That bump might have cost me.
The intermediate time will give us information about the chances for victory. That is very close to the top.
There's still room for hope.
Last year I was a little more excited before the competitions began. I don't know why that is.
Well, maybe it's because of your age. You know, you're getting wiser and calmer as you grow older, Jack.
Oh, philosophy lectures are through that door. Turn right, second door on the left. Why do we have to wait for this for such a long time? It's getting better, but will it be really good? Let's have a look at the intermediate time.
That was much better than in the first round.
Well, even you are saying this, so there
we
must
go.
be some truth in it.
Yep.
Second gold, baby. Ski jumping. This might be tough. It's a finger blasting. Go get that trigger finger. Go get that trigger finger ready, you know. Hey. When did I turn into the streamer we know today? It never left me, Neil. You know, I've been doing this for like 12 years now.
Jack
The only
Hunter
thing that's
says,
changed is
"Hello and
age."
welcome. I'm looking forward to presenting.
Shuffle off over to the bedside as well. Thank you, Lord Shadow, for being here as well.
You can't have a better start. Now you need to transform his good inrun speed into a long distance.
You know if you did well because how he reacts.
First place. If this guy from Britain is really serious about winter sport, why did I see him last night at 1:30 in the bar?
Yeah, it must have been directly after his morning exercises, huh? Far above the world.
Oh, God, I've not spared anything today. You won't have to
Oh,
be
that
ashamed
was
of this job,
clean.
But there's still some doubt about his rivals. This distance is not unbeatable. And
Well, I've
excellent
only
performance
done
by
this
him.
challenge for
My
2
compliments.
years now, nearly 3, well 2.5 years now. But yeah, no, I've been streaming for about 12 years now. The last Cooking with Koo stream was a long time when I had a laptop, which was about 10 years ago. No, you know what? Master at. You know what the sad thing is?
In slalom, the athlete
There was a massive, scary thing going on where like Twitch were gonna go through all your VODs and any copyright music, you're gonna get massively flagged for it. So there was a special bot application which deleted all of your VODs in one mass wipe, which a lot of people did, including me. So it killed off all my old clips and everything I had on my channel. I can let you know my first ever stream was I played Ape Escape 2, Manhunt, and Kingdom Hearts. I only played the first level of Manhunt. I beat Ape Escape 2, and I beat Kingdom Hearts. Hey Tom, is this Aldi's Winter Olympics? Vids and clips, I know. Sad. It's sad. It sucks. Yeah, everyone did it. Savage. There ain't much to go on about, though. I just was variety streamer.
No Alpine discipline.
Played
was as
PS2 stuff on my
honourable as slalom. And
PS3,
none
played
is
some
as
modern
technically
stuff, played some
demanding as this.
360.
So now the ladies can prove that their country has nominated them quite right. That was a very good prelude, but she mustn't lose her courage. Oh my goodness, that...
You're tired, gashead. Bit of a day, mate. You absolutely streamed the first Modern Warfare 2 by pointing a webcam. My first ever stream was pointing a webcam at my TV. That was Ape Escape 2 stream. To be honest, my older stuff is way more cringe anyway. I was way more like this goofy YouTuber mindset. I was only 19, 20 at the
athletes
time.
must know the track by heart. The hill is so steep and the race
It's
so
kind of
fast
awkward to
that
see
any
myself
mistake
who I
could
am.
have
Like,
fatal
oh,
consequences.
please,
Let's just hope that all the ladies
don't
will
say
find their
those
way through
things,
this
mate.
forest of poles.
like purposely
Again, you
doing
can see
stuff
how
to
much
get like, you
concentrated
know,
preparation
a
and
laugh.
practice could be worth. You couldn't get any faster at the start. Does your computer say the same thing as mine? That was incredibly fast.
Yes on that.
She could have performed a little better, but she would probably be satisfied with this time.
And you know satisfaction is the first step to ruin.
iToy Sega Superstars was on that one. You had Super Monkey. Yes, that's why you got your name. It's SMB, Super Monkey Ball. Jamie Super Monkey Ball.
There's no other discipline in which the inspection of the track is as important as in slalom. The poles are set at a distance of only 2 meters, so you have to be very concentrated during the race and must be able to react very quick. If she goes on like this, she can give a top performance. She just needs to keep this speed, then she'll be in the top group. This is the difference between fast and really fast. So the race will be over very soon, I suppose. That was a decent race, wasn't it?
Well, to be honest, I get angry
Oh,
when I see an athlete
robbed at
who's
the end by
really good
Jenny
and,
Jones.
Well, at the end, it's just a decent.
God damn it. I could get a gold on that. Oh, the window cleaning. We did do iToy not too long ago. When I'm cleaning windows was what plays while doing that. The Bob the Builder iToy moment. God.
I'm very pleased to introduce an excellent
Oh.
motorsports expert to you, ladies and gentlemen, who is the national
Hang on. It registered the win. That's interesting. We saved. It's fine. Late December will be. Yeah, everyone. I think a lot of people just watch it for announcement and trailers. Metal Magikarp.
Time for some nice cruises.
There is, if you press
The
exclamation
science
mark
about to
request,
begin.
it'll tell you the
Despite
ideas that you
protective
need to pick
clothing,
for that one.
pushing with
It's a
pole
special
can be
one-off
painful.
wheel
But boy,
for
oh,
Neil.
brother, girl, what would you
I
guys
promised
have
him a
just
long
to
time
win this
ago,
race?
back when I first streamed, he could do it.
Amazing.
requests.
Perfect start.
Sorry.
Yes, I couldn't see the slightest mistake.
Blast games, Phoenix games, and then some other things in between as well.
What about the intermediate touch? I think she did that very well.
I didn't expect anything else from her.
Oh, so you knew her before then?
Not really, but I could tell by her determined expression on her face.
Really? That's astonishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rank 1. Now that's a brilliant prelude. Victory
Just,
for
though.
England?
The chances aren't that bad.
Well, I'd be a little more cautious about predictions, but maybe you're... I really have to applaud to this start. It's unbelievable how someone can be this fast at the start.
Surprised they allowed that.
The intermediate time will give us information about the chances for victory. She's doing exactly what she promised before the race. She's speeding up. Excellent intermediate time.
Let's go. That's
A
a better
perfect
time.
performance again. The first place is certainly guaranteed now.
Yeah, being able to reset them and do them again is what is the way to go with this. Back in 2020, the Game Awards, even if it was rigged, we got angry over The Last of Us Part 2 dominating. Sadly, the Game Awards is exactly that. The Game Awards is very much a bit... There's only one thing that matters, and that's the public vote, but even then, sometimes it's memed, or a big community of a certain, like, video game group will vote for their particular game to win. Cross-country skiing. You know what, Ranger? It might look hard, but I think if you play it, you realize the control you have. You press X. I let go of X, and you can kind of turn a bit quicker. So it's kind of like accelerating and
This cross-country
deaccelerating.
skiing competition has nothing to do with the Vasa competition over 90 kilometres. The distance in this sprint discipline
You don't
is
want to play the
down
second
less
one. That's
than
fair,
1
Metal Magikarp. You know, opinions are opinions.
The British bookmakers apparently don't have high opinions.
You had two former friends who were toxic towards you and nagged about the Last of Us series, including The Last of Us 2 Part 2. This was in the past. Fair. Fair. It's a shame that you, there are sometimes you lose friendships over certain things. My one gripe with Last of Us 2 is that it's played in the wrong order. You should play through Abigail's campaign, then that thing happens during her campaign. I don't want to say for spoilers. And then you play through whatever I can't remember her name now. Joel and what was her name? I've forgotten about. Whatever. But I think you should play through Abigail's campaign. There's that crucial moment. Then that's the reason why I don't really like it anyway. It's a stupid revenge porn game. The final epilogue of that game really pisses me off. Hey, Joe Jack. Ellie, yeah. Ellie being, like, massively into revenge and, like, doing it multiple times is what really annoys me the most about that game. There's a point where everything should wrap up and she doesn't. She carries on with her revenge. 10 years, ouch. I'm sorry to hear that, Walter Kirby.
It's not about time in this cross-country sprint. The crucial thing is to pass the finishing line before your competitors do. So let's start with the men's sprint.
Today, the cross-country track is not that long for the men, so they'll have to pedal hard.
Pedal? This is not the Tour de France.
Oh, and I was wondering why it was so cold here.
You're slowly starting to get peculiar, my friend. Wow, that's an amazing speed now.
Wow, my
Waddle,
goodness.
waddle. Waddle, waddle. Oh, wow, these guys have insane speed.
There was a
What the hell?
slight shove. That's no way to behave.
Hey, this is not ice hockey, pal.
Wow, this was actually a pretty good event, and now suddenly these guys...
What about the intermediate time?
surprisingly faster than they used to be.
Let's do the maths. A mediocre intermediate time plus a mediocre intermediate time makes a mediocre intermediate time. It's that easy sometimes.
Yeah.
It's gonna be about abusing all the green energy points, really, to get this.
He's getting faster, but he's still holding back.
Oh wow, they've got insanely fast all of a sudden.
There you go. This is a good deal faster than before.
What's the saying? The faster the finish, the earlier at the bar?
Yeah, something like that.
That guy is just zooming.
Well, I pretty much like what we've seen there.
Yes, they can really continue at this level if you ask me.
That's a wish that's hard to fulfill, I'm afraid.
Yeah, unfortunately, where there is light, there is darkness too.
Oh, you're so close. Now there's some wrangling down there on the track. That's something we don't want to see at all.
No.
He obviously decided not to be the last to go through the finish. At least he speeded up a little.
Yeah, first is just gone. Okay.
not sure if this will be enough for a rank at the very top, but the basis is there. His speed is terrific now. I was afraid he would never be able to rev up. Excellent time. His competitors will have difficulty
Did I just
to match
lose
that.
second
I honestly
place?
don't think that anyone will be able to get anywhere close to this time.
I hate that guy on the left. I just saw him overtake me. I was like, I think he just overtook me. You're not disabled in the way you don't want to use like walking, get tired. Sometimes I wish you could use those as transport as a bike. No, I get you. Like, mobility can be tiring, for sure, Jamie. It does suck. I mean, if you really are hard on walking, yeah, there's a different... I know it's hard to be mobile for some people, even though they're not classed as disabled.
This cross-country skiing competition has nothing to do with the Vasa competition over 90 kilometres. The distance in this sprint discipline is done in less than no time. Now the men are going to the start. I suppose it's going to be a neck-and-neck race.
Hey, this is not ice hockey.
There was a slight shove. That's no way to behave. Finally, he's increasing the speed.
It was about time.
I think level does matter, because I'm really feeling on this one. I think experience level does matter.
He's in the wrong place for a cozy coffee morning. He's just crawling along the track.
Maybe we should send him a blanket so he won't get cold down there.
How many of you laughed from last year's Game Awards about The Last of Us winning Best Adaptation over the Super Mario movie? I didn't. Did Mario movie not win? I didn't know. Honestly, the Game Awards don't surprise me with what wins and loses. Sadly, Water Kirby. Yes, Twitch can see you, Ranger. Don't worry. No, don't. The good thing about Twitch, they can see what you're saying. That's the great thing about RestreamBot.
Cross-country sprint. The athletes will have to go full speed from the very
The bot will
beginning.
make sure they can
There's
read
not
what
much
you're saying,
strategy that can
so
be
you can
used
feel
on
involved
such a
with the
short
chat.
track. If you want to win the race, attacking's your best bet.
Today, the cross-country track is not that long for the men, so they'll have to pedal hard.
Pedal? This is not the Tour de France.
Oh, and I was wondering why it was so cold here.
You're slowly starting to get peculiar, my friend.
Hey, this is not ice hockey.
Now there's some wrangling down there on the track. There's something we don't want to see at all.
No.
You need to hit like every green zone for like a chance.
Son, seriously, this performance doesn't really make us happy, does it, Peter?
I just missed it. Damn.
His speed is terrific now. I was afraid he would never be able to rev up. He's now increasing his speed.
You could also say he's going faster.
Yes, that's true too. He obviously decided not to be the last to go through the finish.
Look at the
He knows his
arse
speed
on
level.
that.
You just have to be a bit bolder with like your use of
His speed in this race is really amazing.
missed it. Damn it.
Yes, right, speed up. Why did he do this from the very beginning?
Oh, I suppose he didn't want to be out of breath right after the first few meters. Good strategy.
There you go. This is a good deal faster than before.
What's the saying? The faster the finish, the earlier at the bar?
Yes, something like that. It seems he's losing power.
I don't understand why he's letting himself get so bogged down.
This last bit is like the awkward bit for me.
This was an incredible and amazing winter sport event, ladies and gentlemen. But I actually don't need to tell you, as you've seen it for yourselves.
You would have to be blind not to see it.
Wow, that's an amazing speed now.
Wow, my goodness.
Meow. Let's go.
His rivals will only sit and cry.
Or start drinking heavily.
Never use someone use a restream bot? Yeah, to be honest, Twitch changed their rules to allow you to broadcast multiple different places. So you can use Restream bot, which helps you show your Twitch stream as well as one other channels. You can send it to your stream to. You can actually send it to multiple if you pay money for it, but you can send it to one place as well at a time. You know what? Actually, we don't need to level it up yet. I'll level up later on because there's only one. Where is it? There's only one of those anyway. So we'll leave that for now. Let's focus on the things we still need to do. Toboggan we've done. But yeah, it's a recent thing, but the good thing about Restream Bot is if you're saying something on YouTube, it will reflect to you, and everything that's said on Twitch, you'll see here as well. So you're not left out of the conversation, but you might not like using Twitch, and you might not like using YouTube, but
For a long time,
it helps
we
try and
knew-
connect, you know, a streamer community and, like, the other formats of it as well. Options. Save game. I got a text and I forgot to check it. Good, good. Good, good. Bobsleigh. That was really competitive, though, that cross-country ski one. Good God. Barely did that.
Two ladies in their dad level box. The women's two-seater bob competition is a racy event. Have you ever gone down this icy pipe, Peter?
Yes, I have. Once. And I suppose I can say I have more experience in that than you. Right?
Right.
Hey, please leave the board undamaged.
Oh, it wasn't that bad, if you ask me.
Wow.
Well, that's the price you pay if you go too early into the bend. The bob leaves the idea alone. Slight contact with the board, it will need some more attention to avoid this in the future. They've made the most out of their good start and are still travelling very fast. Great, first place. Now the most important thing is to keep cool in the second round.
It's a new thing, don't call out. That's absolutely fine, Ranger. You'll see some other live streamers do it as well.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the waiting is over. All the preparations are finished, the athletes are ready, and so are we, of course. The competition can start.
I appreciate you tuning in from YouTube anyway, Ranger. I find YouTube to be quite a huge, like, there's so many people out there doing, you know, the same similar things. So it's nice that, especially on YouTube, you found the stream. And I appreciate you stopping by, checking out the stream.
Deterioration is plain to see.
The YouTube is actually where all my VODs are stored as well, where all my PS2 runs have been saved so far, so it's great for that as well.
That's what you get for saying a mental goodbye to the race too early.
Yeah, you get severely punished.
This small scratch shouldn't cost too much time. Let's have a look at the intermediate time. Every contact with the board costs a few thousandth of a second.
I should be okay because my other time was really good.
Great time.
Yes, if she'd gone just a little faster, she would have been right off the time scale.
You're exaggerating immensely again, my friend.
As always.
Yes, curling. I don't know how putting more points into this will help you, though. This is one I'm like, eh? How is putting experience into curling going to help anymore? We're doing okay, though. We're progressing quite well. I thought I'd be struggling a bit more on rank 2. I could probably go through this a bit easier,
Wow,
but
a fish of a lifetime.
I'm very worried about experience points into the last league, so I don't want to half-bake myself. Curling. We've always gone second. I've yet to go first. I think, you know, so I'm sure second has a better advantage than first, but who knows?
Curling, chess, or...
Here they go. If I had a chance, I figured it would be a cool way to find games I haven't heard of. Respect for doing this.
Well, yes, of course.
Thank you. Thank you very much,
Sweeping
Freak.
is
Yeah,
supposed to
super chill.
create a layer of water on which the stone can glide faster. At the same time,
Oh, they...
That stone went completely
Weird.
off course. How did we come to that, Peter?
I might
nerves.
play it safe
Curling
and
is a
put
war
one to
of
the
nerves
side here
anyway.
then.
Like in any other sport, the start is very important in curling. The first stone must be thrown very precisely.
Go.
The sweeping is supposed to help the stone make its way into the house.
let's see if it helps.
I'd say it's good.
I wouldn't mind losing the curling game by making a bad
So now
throw.
they have to start
You know, at least the
removing
winners
stones,
have
otherwise
to
I'm
get
just
the
going to play
losing
safety
team
shots
a
like
round
that.
of drinks.
That's you.
Yeah.
Oh, they're definitely going for my stone now. You can tell by the angle.
That was a
Rude.
good
Rude. Rude. Absolutely rude.
right on spot. That stone is eliminated.
If that's the
Yes,
game we're
good
going to
job
play,
there. That's what people laugh about the most when watching curling. The work with the broom.
Unfortunately, but that only reflects that
if we're going to play that game,
Very nice.
I'm ready to throw stones.
The
I'm ready to throw
opponents will
stones.
appreciate that,
Bring
that's
it.
for sure.
nope.
Intense sweeping makes the surface of the ice melt a little.
They're playing a dangerous
Now
game.
it's Great Britain who's next on the starting list, isn't it?
Well, yes, of course. Who else?
I just wasn't sure. I'm sorry.
Okay. And now they're sweeping the hall.
Get out of there.
Oh, it's about time, eh? Who in all the world could beat the Australians?
Stop it, they haven't even
No, we
started
get the
yet.
last
No,
throw.
but,
They
you
started
really think
first
they'll
and effed
show
up on their
any
first
weaknesses
throw.
today?
No.
Oh, they curved around their other stone. I think I can kiss it if I go like that angle there. I think that's good.
It
Bop.
seems as if the opponent's stone was in the
Get
way.
out of there. Aggression, aggression.
The stone touched one of the opponents.
So let's see if it will pay off with him.
Going in hot. Bomb.
The stones arrived right in the middle of the house. I love this sport.
Probably because you have to handle the broom at home too.
Uh-huh, very funny, Jack, really. But I'm serious.
If they manage to put up a blockade, they will have achieved a lot. It can happen very fast that a stone which was in the house is pushed away out of the centre.
This might hit mine. Hopefully it doesn't. And it's gone. Send it. Oh no. What are they going to do here? This would be interesting. Oh, the AI's thinking. They actually thought. You're biased against sports games. Some could be fun. Some could be decently fun. Right, you know what we're going to do? We're sending it. We're sending this to the moon. We're going for it. We're going for it. We're going for the moon shot. We're sending this all the way. This is coming home. It's coming home.
She hit their own stone. We suppose that she did it on purpose. The stone was placed right into the centre.
That's how you
It was
play
hard for
curling,
the
baby.
to get past.
Dustpan and brush. I do okay. I do okay. I can do okay. Hey, CFC.
It's now or never. This Elvis
Wait,
evergreen
what?
would fit
Oh,
quite
there's
well
one
now.
more.
This is the
Shit.
last stone. so
I thought that was the last stone. I got
concentration,
excited. Oh, they're gonna do a dirty.
please. She hit the opponent's stone. Let's see where that one's going to stop.
They did a dirty there. Okay, I've got a plan. 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 It's gonna be. This is the cooking plan. Here we go. There, half a sweep. Go.
Tactical measure? Or did it just die before?
Did we win by 1 point
The
again?
players can provide the answer at this point.
No.
It was pure tactics.
Oh, holy sh! Oh, okay. The whole tournament is on it. Oh, that sucks, man. I can't. If how am I? If there's a bloody, they were super aggressive. How am I gonna win when they're super aggressive? They were like hide. I mean, I was aggressive too. I'll be fair. Oh, this sucks. So you gotta get, you gotta get good points in the whole tournament. They just kept slapping everything out of the way.
Welcome to the ladies' cup. Once the first stone is in the house, things look more friendly. Let's hope that it works out. The sweeping is supposed to help the stone make its way into the house.
Let's see if it helps.
Things look very good for the team. The stone lies perfectly in the house. Pulse rate, Austria.
Yeah, I like to see what they do
minimum.
here.
There's no turning back now. They're about to start, and I'm sure that we'll see an extraordinary performance now. That's what people laugh about the most when watching curling. The work with the broom.
Wow, they knocked ours out.
Unfortunately, but that only
They're being too
reflects the
aggressive.
lack of
They're
understanding of
being
the
so.
sport.
They're being like highly
If they
aggressive. These
manage to
guys.
put up a blockade, they will have achieved a lot.
And now they're sweeping the hall again.
Oh, it's about time, eh? The audience is going mad. Who would have thought that curling fans were able of showing such emotion? It almost feels like being in
These
the
guys are
football
like
stadium.
aggression.
That was great. They kicked the opponent's stone out of the game. What they need to do is push away one of their rival stones, which is not that easy, I was told. Intense sweeping makes the surface of the ice melt a little and thus prolongs the course of the stone.
You know, I couldn't have explained it any better.
This sucks.
opponents have
They're
chipped
just
too
bullying
soon.
me.
Now they can only wave their
Fine, I'll
stone
bully
goodbye.
back. F this. I'm gonna smack both of them into their reds. Get them out of there. Go hard and smack them out of the way.
Spectators, Peter?
That's it. Go hard. Bonk.
You know,
Get
the
out of there.
Sweeping is supposed to create a layer of water on which the stone can glide faster. At the same time, it takes the spin out of the stone.
I see. Who in all the world could beat the Australians?
Stop it, they haven't even started yet.
No, but do you really think they'll show any weaknesses today?
They're gonna stay in the middle? Okay. I'll cook you up a storm. We're coming in hot again. Sweeping it. Sweep. Make way for grapefruit.
The stone touched one of the opponents.
So let's see if it will pay off with it.
You wouldn't think that there's a lively winter sport scene in Australia, but it's true.
They're just gonna smack my stone out of the way, watch.
It's easy.
No surprise.
Right on spot. That stone is eliminated. Yes, good job there. The British are sometimes smart in winter sport, but the skeptics should be careful. This team is not as bad as its reputation.
Not at all.
Send it. Now what are they gonna do here? Oh, they're sending it into mine too, I can tell.
I wouldn't mind losing a curling game by making a bad throw. You know, at least the winners have to get the losing team a round of drinks.
That's you.
Yeah.
Ouch! Now they've eliminated their own stone. Oh, yes, that hurts.
Ow.
They placed their stone very close to the centre. Things
Last
look good for
stone.
them at the moment.
Oh god, they did such a good game there. bollocks, man. God damn it. Might just skip curling. might be not worth the win. We'll have the pass maybe on curling. Unless it matters. I thought you only had the win against them, but it is like the best points scored.
Curling, chess on ice. It really demands
Chess on
precision
ice.
to
Curling
place
is
your
not
own
chess on
stones into
ice.
the center of the target circle, the so-called house.
Let's see which of the ladies' teams is best today.
The sweeping is supposed to help the stone make its way into the house.
Let's see if it helps.
It seems as if the opponent's stone was in the way.
They're going to smack mine out of the way. I smacked theirs out of the way.
If Great Britain goes to the start, they have a good chance to win, don't you think, Peter?
Yeah, I do. Let's see where they finally end. Maybe it won't be enough for victory, but it's certainly possible.
All they need to do is push away one of their larger stones.
Pound shot
which is
brooms.
not easy.
But they're good. Need more experience. I think maybe.
Last chance to loosen up the muscles, and then things get serious for the British team. That's what people laugh about the most when watching curling. The work with the broom.
Unfortunate.
It can happen very fast.
This we're gonna get no points because we're both. This is another one of those ones where it's aggression. Yep.
That was great.
The
They
classic-
took the opponent's stone out of the
Classic
game.
fight for
If they
aggression.
put
This
up a
one again.
blockade, they will have achieved a lot.
And now they're sweeping the hall again.
Oh, it's about time, eh? Could you explain this sweeping to our spectators, Peter?
Well, yes, of course. You know, the sweeping is supposed to create a layer of
Please
water
ignore the
in
one
which
at the front.
stone
It's not
can glide
causing you
faster.
any issue.
At the same time, it takes the spin out of the
I
stone.
see. Do you understand this?
Nah, they're going for it. They're going for
I
it.
have no idea what
Oh,
they're
no,
up
no.
to. It is either very clever or it's very stupid.
Intense sweeping makes the surface of the ice melt a little and thus prolongs the course of the stone.
You know, I couldn't have explained it any better.
And a bit
And
too
often,
crazy of our
strategy
sweeping there.
and lack of ability are very close to one another. This stone, in any case, was not perfect. The streets of Austria are probably empty now. They're starting their competition. And of course, all the fans at home are
You
eager to know
found your
whether
first
they'll get
wife
a
from
medal in
curl.
the end. That was
I wouldn't mind losing a curling game by making a bad throw. You know, at least the winners have to get the losing team a round of drinks.
that's you.
Yeah.
Mistakenly or not, she hit her own team's star.
Yeah.
Their opponents will now have to cope with a massive
they
granite
smack?
stone that's obstructing the house.
Kill the beast down to the bog. R.I.P.
The stone touched one of the opponents.
So let's see if it will pay off for them.
Hopefully we thread the needle here. We did. They're just this is their last one. They're just gonna throw it. They're gonna aggression. Watch. They're gonna smash the granny out of it, and I'm gonna lose all my points.
The opponent's stunned.
Classic. Classic
In
play.
curling, it's hard to say if that was intentional or not.
She hit the opponent's stump. Let's see where that one's going to stop.
God damn it. Hey, Stunnery. Yo, Irish champ raid.
everybody!
Welcome to Winter Sports, Irish champ and Raiders. Put some backspin on it. What are you up to? Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Game number Mystery 2. Harry Potter. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're playing a pretty good game, actually, at the moment. Yeah, you're right. We should try and squeeze in a little defensive one. But they know that's coming, and they block. They get aggressive back, Neil. But we'll try. Hope you all enjoyed Irish Champ stream, everybody. Falcon, thank you for sending a raid over, by the way, Irish Champ.
Welcome to the ladies' curling
You
competition.
forgot.
Curling is a sport that has a very
Had the restart. Fair enough, Irish. Pretty good game, this, by the way, Irish, if you like your sport games. This game is a pound in CEX, and it plays pretty damn well.
The first stone has to get into the house, then half the battle's won.
Very well said.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Could you explain this sweeping to our spectators, Peter?
Well, yes, of course. You know, the sweeping is supposed to create a layer of water in which the stone can glide faster. At the same time, it
Can
takes
you
the
play
spin out of the
I mean,
stones.
Gaelic games curling.
Intense sweeping.
Here
makes
comes the
surface of
aggression.
the ice melt.
Classic.
Okay, now it's time for the second stone.
And now they're sweeping the hall again.
Oh, it's about time, eh? Things look very good for the team. The stone lies perfectly in the
And
gap.
aggression
What they need to
again.
do is push away one of their rival stones, which is not that easy, I was told.
Yep, they're going for it. I can tell by the angle already. No, they're not. No, they did. I just get bullied. Oh, shit. Went too early. Sweep, 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 sweep. That might work. Hey, Nick. You just played Subway Surfers. Nice, nice. You bought a new character without having to spend money.
That's what people
Sensible
laugh
play,
about
Nick.
most when watching curling.
Okay, they just went stone out on that one. Fair enough.
The sweeping is supposed to help the stone make its way to the house.
Well, let's see if it helps.
She hit her own stone, and we suppose that she did it on purpose. You wouldn't think that there's a lively winter sport scene in Australia, but it's true. It seems as if the opponent's stone was in the way. Great Britain is at the start. What do you think, Peter?
You know, I won't say anything, but I think something is possible.
It seems she wanted to annoy her opponents. The stone stops right in front of the center. If they manage to put up a
Yeah,
blockade,
just
that
yeet
would
the shit
achieve
out
a
of it.
lot. Really good idea to clear their own stone out of the way.
Well, in curling, you can only tell at the end.
The stone touched one of the opponents.
So let's see if it will pay off with it.
Great Britain can win many, many winter sport fans for themselves today, and we wish them luck.
Okay, right, they're going to have to send it. They're going to have to send it. You somehow have 28 euros actually left in your Play Store, but yes, you're going to spoil yourself with some limited edition characters, right? Fair enough, dude, yeah. Fair enough, Nick. Go for it.
She hit the opponent's
Yes,
stump. Let's see what
clear,
that one's going to
obvious
stop.
play there for the final play. Oh, there's one closer. Oh, I should have hit it harder. Should have hit it harder. I would have got the double points in the middle. Damn it. That sucked. I thought it was gonna be hard enough, but clearly it wasn't enough. Okay, good night, Nick. Thank you for popping by. Bloody gif. You want to be the part Pepsi Maxers? Please do. We're looking for more people to represent us.
Precision to place your own stones into the center of the target circle.
Get the trainers, the cheap Adidas ain't
Which of the
cutting it.
ladies' teams is best today?
Yeet it down there, just yeet.
The audience is going mad. Who would have thought that curling fans were able of showing such emotion? It almost feels like being in a football stadium. Could you explain the sweeping to our spectators, Peter?
Well, yes, of course. You know, the sweeping is supposed to create a layer of water in which the stone can glide faster. At the same time, it takes the spin out of the stone.
I see.
They're going to skim off of my yellow and get rid of it.
That's what people laugh about the most when watching curling. The British are sometimes smart at it in winter sport, but the skeptics should be careful. This team is not as bad as its reputation.
Not at all.
The stone.
Get out of
I
there.
wouldn't mind losing the curling game by making a bad throw.
We're just going to yeet
You know,
each
at least
other
the
again. It's
winners
going to be
have
another
give the
yeet
losing
match.
team
Watch.
a round of drinks.
That's you.
Yeah.
They're going to yeet me. I'm going to yeet them. They're going to yeet me. I'm going to yeet them. Oh, never mind.
Things look
That
very
was a
good for the team.
foolish
Stone
thing they
lies
did there.
perfectly in the house.
Because we are definitely going to yeet the shit out of both of them. Hey, Demonic.
The sweeping is supposed to help the stone make its way into the house.
Make way for
Let's see if
grapefruit.
it helps.
Right on spot. That stone is eliminated. Yes, good job there.
Now what you going to do? Huh? Hey, Demonic, though. Rude. Rude. That was
great.
unbelievably
They keep the
rude.
stone out of the game. Do you understand their strategy?
No, I have no idea what they're up to. It is either very clever or it's very stupid.
It seems as if the opponent's stone was in the way. The streets of Austria are probably...
They're just going to
empty
knock
now.
my yellow out of the
They're
way
starting
with
their
a big
competition.
hit again.
And of course, all the fans at home are eager to know if they'll get a medal.
They're just going
in
to
the
keep
end.
yeeting it. But I've seen this once or twice played Demonic, but not really watched too much of it. Yeah. Can I go in between both of them just and part the ocean with them? Hopefully I can and knock them both out the way. Let's see. Hopefully. Part the sea. Part the sea. Go, 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 go. Part the ocean. Part the ocean. Oh, we'll take it.
Very nice how they push the stone out.
Well, their opponents won't appreciate that, that's for sure.
Nope.
Oh, they're going. They're going aggression. Aggression time. They're going in.
Mistake.
Told ya. I do well and then they get aggressive as hell. Oh, well, that wasn't good.
It can happen very
Just
fast,
missed
but
them.
The stone, which was in the house, is pushed away out of the centre.
They're just going to get rid of my other yellow now.
Intense sweeping makes the surface
There it
of the
goes.
ice
Bye,
more
yellow.
flexible and thus prolongs the course of the stone.
You know, I couldn't have explained it any better.
Aimbot missed, I know.
She hit their own stone. We suppose that she did it on purpose.
If I can hit both of those and if you don't move them too. Sadly not athletes after all. Oh god, yeah. GG. GG. That one miss cost me so much. Sweet fuck. It's 2 along the 4th point.
The stone.
Oh god damn it. I think it's just easy to skip this one. I'll give it one more solid attempt and then I'll take the loss. That one miss really did suck, though. Like, missing a stone was really painful to do. Play Voons in the back.
To the ladies' curling competition.
They just seem to be aggressive and smack the, whatever. They just go for it.
Played for the first time in England. It was back in 1541.
They'll go in the middle every time.
First mentioned in a piece of writing. Could you explain the sweeping to our spectators, Peter?
Well, yes, of course. You know, the sweeping is supposed
And now
to
they'll
create a
kiss the
layer
side of that
water
one,
in
it'll
which
move to the
stone can
side.
glide faster. At the same time, it takes the spin out of the stone.
I see. They placed their stone very close to the centre. Things look good for them at the moment. Here's what people laugh about most when watching curling. They work with a broom.
Unfortunately,
I might be close enough to their stone, so they can't just tap out of the way this time. 6 hours ago, that's fair enough, Ranger.
That was a good push to their opponent's stone. The problem is, you can never be sure where your own stone is going to stop after a hit like that.
Right.
The sweeping is supposed to help.
We're playing a numbers game, I think, on this one.
Well, let's see if it helps. The stones arrived right in the middle
I
of
think
the
we're playing
house.
a game of
I love
numbers
this
on this
sport.
one.
Probably because you have to handle the broom at home too.
Very funny, Jack, really. But I'm serious.
She hit the opponent's stone.
douche.
Let's see where that one's going to stop.
And now they're sweeping the hall again.
Oh, it's about time, eh?
This is an interesting one. I wonder how are they going to do this one. Yo, hyphen. The commentary is definitely something.
It is. Mistakenly or not, she hit her own team's stone.
Yeah.
I could go between them all and get... Oh, let's see what they do. There's a really good shot I want to do, but I think they're doing exactly... They're going to block the middle, aren't they? Oh, son of a bitch. Right. Kamehameha time.
Intense sweeping makes the surface of the ice melt. If they manage to put up a blockade, they will have achieved a lot.
At the end, I'm going to push my yellow into the middle a bit more. That's my plan. Yeah. No, the AI are just going to aggressively push all my stones out of the way.
The opponent's stone was in
And
the
that's
way.
what they've done.
It can happen very fast.
They're going to
The
just...
stone
They
in the house
just need to
is pushed
park
away
their
out of the
red
centre.
on the middle and they're pretty much won. Or just get rid of some more of my yellows. Yep. Wow, look at
This time,
that.
they kicked one of their own stones out of the game. That's just a nuisance. Would you like to play a game of curling after work, Peter?
Only if I have the right to throw the last stone. I want to keep any chance of winning until the very end.
Oh, that's just like it. Things look very good for the team.
That's all I needed. I needed the finish on that, but they got rid of all my stones. But this game's really good, actually. At least when it comes to kidney stones, I know who to go to get rid of them. No mercy.
As far as I can tell, the competition may start any second now. So let's see what's going to happen.
And now they're sweeping the hall again.
Oh, it's about time, eh? The stone is gliding unstoppably.
Then they're gonna
towards
kiss
its
that.
destination,
It's gonna slide to
and
the
it
side.
stops exactly where it has to.
The same play they
You
do
can
every
hardly do it
time.
any better than that. If they manage to put up a blockade, they will have achieved a lot. That's the way it is, Curly. If you manage to bump the opponent's stone, the tide can turn very quickly.
Yes, it can.
That's what people laugh about most when watching Curly. The work with the broom.
Unfortunately, but that only reflects a total lack of understanding for the sport.
I guess so. She didn't exactly set the stone into the center, but maybe she did it for a tactical reason.
I'm just gonna park my yellow in front of their stone there at the back.
Could you explain this sweeping to our spectators, Peter?
Well, yes, of course. You know, the sweeping is supposed to
Well,
create
there's
a
only one
regular
angle they
water
can
in
hit that
which
yellow
the
out of the way
stone
now.
can
It
glide
had to be the
faster.
bottom right.
At the same time, it takes the spin out of the stone.
I see. What they need to do is push away.
Oh, they're going for the bottom right
stones,
corner of
which is not that easy
the
this
stone,
time.
aren't they? Yep.
Very
Perfectly
nice how they push the
executed.
stone out.
It's like they know the angle they
That's
need.
for sure.
Nope.
Intense sweeping makes the surface of the ice melt a little and thus prolongs the course of the stone.
You know, I couldn't have explained it any better.
They're gonna knock my yellow out the way again. Aggression. That's oh, they've got
That stone is eliminated. Yes, good job there.
I wouldn't mind losing the curling game by making a bad throw. You know, at least the winners have to get the losing team a round of drinks.
That's you.
Yeah.
freaking aggression of these guys.
The stone touched one of the opponents.
So let's see if it will pay off with it.
So now it's Great Britain who's next on the starting list, isn't it?
Well, yes, of course. Who else?
I just wasn't sure. Sorry.
Okay.
Do you understand their strategy?
Well, I have no idea what they're up to. It is either very clever or it's very stupid.
This is what happened. I either play sensible or they just do this.
That was
Well,
a
they
good
keep
push
knocking
to
out
get
my
a stone.
stone.
The problem is, you can never be sure where your own stone is going to stop after a hit like that.
Right.
It can happen very fast that a stone which was in the
They'll get
house
rid of
is
my
pushed away
stone.
out of the centre. The opponent's stone was hit.
What a fun game that
Curling,
was.
It's hard to say if that was intentional or not.
The sweeping is supposed to help the stone make its way into the house.
Let's see if it helps.
That's the problem. The problem is, it's just it usually goes down to 1-1, 1-1, 1-1. Right, this time we'll try and set up a little mini panel of stones. I did say that was be my last attempt, but you know, we're here now. I think if we set up a little island of stone somewhere else and then draw their attention, that might work. Either way, they're being evil as hell. Or, like, your first hit, you want to park
Some
up
people look
just next to
curling as
them.
a sport
So if
for
they go
house
to knock
fans.
yours out the
You know,
way, they're going to
because the
move
sheet,
theirs as well.
the field on which
That's
they
the only
play
other thing to
has
maybe
be
go and try and
continually
attempt.
swept. But you will
To
soon
ta- to-
witness that curling is a very demanding sport with a lot of technique and tactics.
It's like,
In a few minutes, the
I want
ladies
to
will let their
park
first
it
stone
just in
right over
front,
the
you know, like...
Like in any other sport, the start is very important in curling. The first stone must be thrown very precisely.
Ah, that's gone. Bye. That stone's gone. That's getting kissed out of the way.
The stone touched one of the opponents.
So let's see if it will pay off with it.
The second stone is coming into the game, and it will also want to be placed well. It seems as if the opponent's stone was in the way.
I just want them to not go for it, and then I'm going to park another one right next to it. But they just... Doesn't matter. They
Could you explain
just
the
go
sweeping
counter-aggression
to the
play.
spectators,
Gone.
Yes, of course. You know, the sweeping is supposed to create a layer of water on which the stone can glide faster. At the same time, it takes the spin out of the stone.
I see. Austria is at the start, and there's a red and white sea of flags down there in the stands.
It's great. The Austrians can always rely on their fans.
Yeah.
I see you have an eye for things.
Fairy tales. Thank you, Stuttery. Right. Okay. That's parked up pretty close. If they're going to go aggressive now, I don't think they will. Oh, then no, I don't think they are. No, wait, no, that looks like an evil angle. Yeah, they're going for it.
The opponent's stone was hit.
Oh, they got
In curling,
they got
it's hard to
pissy and just
say if that was intentional or not.
they got pissy and just went for the. Okay, you know what? I'll put it there this time. Let's try and set up a bit of a wall. Can the next 50 beat the Breen experience? They're going to knock that one out of the way.
That's the way it is for curling. If you manage to bump the opponent's stone, the tide can turn very quickly.
Yes, it can.
Oh god, I went too hard here.
Intense sweeping makes the surface of the ice melt a little and thus prolongs the course of this. What I need to do is push away.
We're just in aggressive mode
which
again.
Is not that easy, I was told.
They're going to hit this one out the way. It sucks.
If Britain goes to the start, they have a good chance to win, don't you think, Peter?
Yeah, I do. Let's see where they finally end. Maybe it won't be enough for victory, but it's certainly possible.
In this attempt, their own stone was hit, but it wasn't necessarily. It can happen very fast that a stone which was in the house is pushed away out of the centre.
They're just, are they going to park in the middle or are they going aggressive?
And now they're sweeping the hall again.
Oh, it's about time, eh?
My god. It's so annoying because, like, I don't think I'm ever going to get the points because of how aggressive, like, yeah, winning, there's winning and then there's, like, winning. Like, you know what I mean? I think it's best just to give up on curling because you need to have, like, a god game and it's not worth the points to do it.
Now things have become
Yeah,
serious.
there's the overall points, and you need about
One swallow
800
doesn't
to
make a summer,
win the
that's the
tournament.
saying, isn't it?
One swallow, Peter.
You always think about eating.
You're mixing everything up today.
I'm not mixing anything. It's the first stone, so there's nothing to mix.
You're getting weirder and weirder, my friend.
That makes two of us.
Oh,
No,
too
that's
weak.
one of the
He's gonna.
simplest.
That's
It's
gone.
not
That's gone. They're gonna send
necessarily
it.
easier than the first one, is
Gone.
it?
Well, to be honest, I don't know much about curling.
Yeah.
And it's gone.
It seems as if the opponent's stone was in the way.
I'm just gonna send both these now with this. Screw it. I should be able to bounce off both. Oh, that will work. That works. That's okay. But doesn't matter. Get ready. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here comes the counter aggression. Counter aggression. Here it comes. Coming in hot. And it's gone.
She hit the opponent's stone.
It's so
Let's see where
fucking
that one's
annoying.
going to stop. Could you explain this sweeping to our spectators, Peter?
Right. Okay. Okay. Got a little bit of a potential game here. We've got some shit on the outskirts. We just need them not to be aggressive, and they are being obviously highly aggressive.
The sweeping is supposed to help the stone make its way into the house.
Let's see if it...
Bollocks! Oh, that's not the play I needed. I just missed it.
If they manage to put up a blockade, they will have achieved a lot. That's the way it is in curling. If you manage to bump the opponent's
You get more
stone,
experience in this category, the AI will behave differently.
Yes, it
Maybe
can.
so. Maybe so, actually, Ranger. It's the only thing I can see what the experience does. Gone.
Do you understand their strategy?
Well, I have no idea what they're up to. It is either very clever or it's very stupid.
The streets of
We're back to counter aggression. I missed that one shot, and now it's they're going to knock me out of the way, they're going to knock me them out of the way, they're going to knock me out of the way, I'm going to get knocked out of the way. All it's going to be now.
That was great. They kicked the opponent's stone.
We need
out
a
of the
double
net.
hitter.
So now it's Great Britain who's next on the starting list, isn't it?
Well, yes, of course. Who else?
Oh, I just wasn't sure. Sorry. Okay. Intense winting makes the surface of the ice melt a little and thus prolongs the course of the stone.
You know, I couldn't have explained it any better.
They'll probably knock the yellow stone at the front out of the way, and then put it next to their other red. Yeah, that's all they have to do. Just be aggressive.
And now they're sweeping the hall again.
Oh, it's about
Very nice, huh?
That's all they... Missing that shot was so important to try and control the board, but that was it. Oh, man, it sucks. I want to ski jumping. You know what? Might just do it. I think we'll just take the... I think we'll take the loss on bloody curling. We're never going to get there. Let's move away from it. Wipe my mouth with it.
Have you ever dared to go up a ski jump, Peter?
Yes, but when I was at the top looking down, I climbed back down the 356 stairs as fast as I could. Oh, it's crazy what those athletes are doing there on the big hill. I've never, ever jumped down from up there. Never.
You wouldn't, however, all those who are registered for today's competition will. Most of the skiers will be satisfied with the wind conditions today. There's just a slight wind from the side.
Which won't blow away even the frailest athlete, Jack.
I agree with you. He's taking off into seeming weightlessness. This is going to be a...
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, more experience. The AI might behave differently, though, with the curling. We'll have to see. It is the one thing I ignored, because there's only one curling match in an entire league. So it's like one gold compared to everything else, which has 2 tournaments. Well, also figure skating also only has 1 tournament. Everything else has at least 2.
Jumping from the big hill is due now. And so the skiers will have the optimal wind and weather conditions for long jumps. These wind conditions are absolutely perfect for the athletes. The wind is coming from the front, blowing up the hill, which means they'll be curling far up and away.
Yes, I know a good deal of skiers who can make use of such conditions to jump a few meters further.
That was a really long jump, even if it's not a record. 4th place. There's still room for improvement, though. This way, the wind conditions today are treacherous and almost incalculable. Strong gusts from the
So
side
they'll
can
get the
lead to
one of
skiing
each game in the middle.
powerful.
Literally. One sad example was the fall of the Czech Jan Masek last winter in Zakopane.
Yeah, lost it on the wind. Bloody curling. I can imagine, like, to win the final league on the last league, it's going to be winning the curling. Yo, Every John. We went with the United Kingdom, of course. Great Britain. The devs don't like ice sports. They made so many of them, though, if that's the case. They made so many of these games. There's at least about 15
Have you
on
ever
the
dared to go up
PS2.
a ski jump, Peter?
Yes, but when I was at the top looking down, I climbed
Nightmare
back down
curling.
the 356 stairs as fast as I could. Oh, it's crazy what those athletes are doing there on the big hill. I've never, ever jumped down from up there. Never.
Do you know what? This game's pretty good, Everyjohn. It's starting to get difficult, but it's only because there's a career mode, and obviously, like most career modes, a pseudo difficulty starts showing its face. Do a flip. I did more than the flip. I think my complete collarbone did a flip.
The right technique, the right timing, and the right wax. Those are the three things a ski jumper needs on the big hill in order to jump far and to get far in the competition.
Let's see who's good at that.
Okay?
Got greedy. Got to do it twice as well, the jump. You just get the debris out of the way. Oh, they didn't like the ice events because there's so few of them. That might be true, Ranger.
Have you ever dared to go up a ski jump, Peter?
Yes, but when I was at the top looking down, I climbed back down the 356 stairs as fast as I could. Oh, it's crazy what those athletes are doing there on the big hill. I've never, ever jumped down from up there. Never.
The
That
spectators
was
are
good.
going wild. I have beads of sweat on my forehead.
That was clean.
Even Peter Vickler. Oh dear, that's bad luck for the skiers. The strong tailwind will push them down so hard even before the jump that they won't be able to get a high flying curve. Thus, no long distances. An exceptional dynamic start.
He must have used a sort of turbo wax.
This was an impressive
Let's
demonstration
go.
of how to
Let's
conquer
go.
and defend a first place.
I mean, we've got
So now
7
that we know what
goals,
to
you know,
do,
like,
we
I
only
think
need
I
to do
can
the
live
same.
without
Let's
winning the
become
curl.
champions.
I might just give up on curl. Fuck the curling. Oh, don't worry. It's a common thing, Ranger. Malted milk, aka Neil. He says it all the time. It's fine.
He's arrived just in time.
Don't worry. It's a common thing thrown around the channel. You got second sight to work on the PC, but there's a problem. I'm used to the PS2 version of the game. We do have second sight. I beat it very long time ago, Everyjohn. I think it was like game number 7 or 8 in my challenge, second sight. Very good game. I think I beat it a long time ago. Fantastic game from the Time Splitters devs. I would say it's probably, I think, game 8 or 9. No, 8. 8? 7? It was early. Literally my first 10 games. Alpine skiing. Yeah, it's a meme. It's a meme. It's a Neil meme. Don't worry. Kush drunk. I had a can of Foster's once on stream, and Neil lost his
The
lost his
first
shit.
woman to win the Super G was Maria Valusa from Switzerland in 1987. It's sealed the best 20 years later in the second fastest discipline in alpine skiing. This is how to do it. Full risk at the start. A shock for the competition.
That really is fast. My goodness.
Now the intermediate time will tell us the current standing. Does your computer say the same thing as mine? That was incredibly fast.
Crap. Lost control of myself. Mario and Sonic at the Winter Games used to be hugely popular. Mario and Sonic Olympics and Winter Olympics was big, and then they kind of just stopped doing them. Game 6. You've been here since game 38. What was it? I've always done a wheel. Neil, since game 1, I let Jasix pick it. Since game 2,
In 2007,
people got to pick a
Super
game
G
and put it on a
celebrated
wheel
its
and we spun it.
25th World
There's
Cup
always been a
anniversary.
wheel.
The discipline was only
The wheel
down
never
to
left
start,
us.
and most of the ladies have
I always
started
liked the idea of a wheel.
younger. It was a very good prelude, but she mustn't lose her courage.
The wheel life chooses you. You don't choose the wheel life.
Let's have a look at the time.
7:30.
I mean the intermediate time, of course, you joker. She's been in good shape these last few weeks and months. Her performance is the proof. Oh, it was obvious that the judge wouldn't let her go on like
Disqualified. I don't want to let you continue when you're disqualified. You have the go. Thank you, Ranger, for being here. Take care. You found out original Xbox and GameCube and PS2 become a huge hit in sales. The PS2 outlived the original Xbox and GameCube. Yeah, PS2 is one of the most successful consoles. The Switch is about to overtake that, though. Which is crazy to think.
Now the
but
ladies will have to
well
prove
done
all
to the
their
Switch.
skills in this race. They're at the start for the Super G, which is the Super Giant Slalom.
Very well observed, Jack. How did you do that?
Very fast at the start. Will this lead us?
To the top of the world, of course.
Let's have a look at the intermediate time. Now, that was a performance to savour, after all the mediocrity we've seen.
Well, that's the way things go. The daily affairs are not very spectacular, not even in sports. There are not so many sensations after all.
And so it's even nicer that we're awarded for our commitment with these excellent performances.
That's true.
Oh no, that didn't look good.
Well done, girl.
What happened to you?
Damn!
You're coming out of your shell.
Ooh,
Excuse me, I
squeezed
let
it.
myself be
Point
carried
not
away.
four.
Don't let it happen again.
Oh, there'll be a judge's inquiry over that one. Yo, Retro Johnny. The Switch hasn't had a sequel in 7 years, and the PS3 was like 2 years after PS2. Yeah, there's things. Star Wars Racer has a sequel PS2. Oh, Star Wars Bombad Racing? There's a few. There's the cartoony one. I don't think it's that one. There is a Star Wars Pod Racing on the PS2, yeah. We have yet to play a PS2 game. I mean, a Star Wars game. We've yet to play a PS2 game. Doubt. But hey, Retro Johnny. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're definitely going to win this league. It's the last league that might be quite interesting.
When I drive at 130 kilometers...
So I think we're going to give up on curling. Curling, I think, is a... curling takes too long to get a win on. Curling takes far too long to get a win on. And the AI are frustrating as hell to go against. Very aggressive. A Canadian thing. Quite, I mean, they said it, but it's true. There's a good Australian curling team. Or at least there was. I don't know if they're still good now. I think the Australian curling team are pretty solid at the sport.
The most important difference of skeleton compared to luge is this. The athletes lie flat on their stomachs and go down the ice canal head first. The daredevil guys will soon go to the start and jump to their luges.
Cue the F-Zero music again.
With an intermediate time like that, you can win a race.
Oh, I've never heard that you can win races by an intermediate time.
Somehow, I knew you were going to say that. Let's have a look at the time.
7:30.
I mean the intermediate time, of course, you joker. Now the intermediate time will tell us the current standing. I think the intermediate time will be shown in a second. Excellent. That's the way to do it if you want to get a medal.
Your dad did curling and stopped because he hurt them and didn't want to enjoy it. Oh, the Jamaican, yeah, the Cool Runnings guys.
You know, I get asked every so
Yeah, the
often how you can
infamous
distinguish
movie.
between skeleton racers and luges. The difference is pretty simple, actually. Luges lie on their back with their feet in front, whereas in skeleton, you lie on your belly with your head in the front.
Okay. Does your computer say the same thing as mine? That was incredibly fast. What? Will anyone be able to overtake him in this race?
If he goes on like this, certainly not.
These rivals can only sit and cry.
Or start drinking heavily.
Well, yes.
It's a cold ring. Gotta get that Chaos Emerald somehow. Yeah, Cool Runnings. You remember watching that one every jump? I mean, we're doing pretty damn well anyway. Like, even with doing bad in some. Not gonna lie. Speed. The German guy had a Finnish name. Oh, maybe it was a mistake. Or maybe he was just, German guy born in Poland. I don't know. Or Finland. Sorry.
That's not what I would call emancipation.
We're just going to take whatever we get on this.
500 meters.
This is impossibly hard,
Over
this one.
1,500 meters in speed skating.
But I think the ladies won't mind because the only thing that counts for both sexes is to be faster than their competitors.
Oh, yes, it's true, I suppose. Yeah. Like in many other disciplines, the start is crucial in speed skating, and if our athletes here on the rink go on like this, it's going to be a very fast affair. really a good intermediate time. There's nothing to complain about.
There's just too much button pressing you got to do on this one. You got to constantly.
Wow! Let's have a look at the intermediate time. And yes! Okay, we'll see later. This is enough.
Oh, oh, my fingers are burning. God damn. Oh. Oh my god. I've got that mini game now, but it hurts your fingers so much, man. That one. That is like pure track and field. I got blisters on my fingers. Nago NC4 has names like Solid Snake, M Gear, S Belmont. No way. Oh, there's some Konami sports games. I hope that'd be really funny if they did that in the PS2 version. They won't now, I don't think.
The kings of the ski racing pist are at the start, the downhillers. No wonder they're saying
Buy finger weights? What do they do? Oh, what, keep my fingers nice and fit. They're probably the most healthiest part of my body, my fingers. The speed on them bad boys. Muscle. Oh yeah, them finger curls, baby.
there's a joyful anticipation in the audience at the finish. However, a big tension for the athletes. Alpine downhill is on the program now. And boy, I can tell, they'll need full concentration if they don't want to take off on one of the icier passages and fly right into the fence. The problem without a fast start is you can hardly improve on it. You can still lose a lot.
I suppose many athletes would really like to have problems like that.
So once again, we will show who constitutes the very big hopes in this business.
Oh, my legs! Damn, it's good.
It's the most spectacular discipline in alpine skiing.
Amazon, what the hell are you linking me?
Break, you
What the
lose.
hell, you crazy son
This
of
is
a...
the
What the
motto
hell
for
are
the
you
boys who
linking?
race down this hill. Let's hope we won't have to witness
Finger
accidents
weights.
like Herman Meyer's
Finger
1998
weightlifting,
Nagano,
get
and
ripped.
that all
Oh my
athletes
god.
safely
Neil,
reach the
honestly. Anyone wants to click Neil's Black Friday deal on Amazon, please be my guest.
It's great that there's no speed limit on the track. The limit would have been far surpassed. Did your computer say the same thing as mine? That was incredibly fast. Game over.
Game over. Just game over. Kusei. Kusei. My French evil brother. Yeah. Your fingers are mangled, man. Nah, man, I use finger weights. Look at these beasts. I'll be like all over the place like that.
There's a joyful anticipation in the audience at the finish. However, a big tension for the athletes. Alpine downhill is
I think
on
my
the
fingers are
program
quite
now.
fighting fit
And
anyway
boy,
already.
I can tell they'll need full concentration if they don't want to take off on one of the icier passages and fly right into the fence. This is how to do it. Full risk at the start. A shock for the competition.
That really is fast. My goodness.
Let's have a look at the time. 7:30. I'm in the intermediate time, of course. This is an excellent intermediate
So
time for
funny.
him. He's not impressed by the competition at all. Excellent performance. We think I can already see the gold medal shimmering
Oh, yeah.
over there on the horizon.
Oh, Christ. Fucking figure skating. Did we already start this tournament with a figure skating? Can't remember now. So there's 2 figure skatings now? Is it going to be 2 curling matches as well? We got destroyed. Well, we didn't get destroyed. We had to take bronze because the button inputs were crazy on this. But I've poured a crap ton of points into figure skating now. Don't know why, but might be easier. The finger weights that then post your results in a year. Local man sues finger weight company for crippling his fingers. We have 80 points in physics, 80 experience in figure skating now. I don't think it's going to change anything here.
Together we're strong. Sitting next to me is Mr. Peter Vickler. I'm sure I don't need to introduce the former national coach of the
120.
German
Was it
Democratic
120 before?
Republic
Is it
to
less
the
buttons,
experts in our
pushes,
audience.
maybe?
But
Dunno.
because of your excellent manners, you do it anyway. Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Did you see this, Peter?
Yes, of course. It looks as if she's gliding over the rails. This is an absolute A+.
This is the figure with the... She's obviously feeling
I
very
hate
well.
that square and
It's not a bit
triangle
boldly.
is not...
She must get a high score for it.
This is going to be bad. I've missed so many. Oh, square and circle? Okay, you have to hold these buttons really in a... Okay. Wow. It makes you really having to... Okay, well, okay. I wonder... No. Yeah, that square circle is... Like, I was... You know, like, I usually do, you know, the classic quiz, two fingers, and cover it. I'm gonna now have to, like, place my fingers in, like, an awkward position.
About 200 years ago, the first figure skating
I've
competition was
never had to
held.
hold a control of how I'm holding it
The
right
big
now.
difference now is that since then the runners have become curved to make rotations possible on the ice skates.
And I'm certain we'll see a lot of them now in the women's competition.
The
And they
German runner-up
change.
World Cup, Berna Rittberger, was the first skater to perform it, and now it's up to her to do the famous Rittberger. The most difficult jump in figure. You could really make an educational film from this performance.
There isn't even anything to edit. You could show this as a whole.
Oh.
That's okay.
That was an annoying fall in this situation. That's annoying.
Oh my god. I think we're going to have to give up on figure skating as well. The double button press is evil. Because they're not that easy to see anyway. Square and circle on a PS2 controller are so similar that when I see triangle and square or triangle and circle, I'm like, is it square or is it circle? One of those where you show someone else in a gloomy shot and try to hold their beer and then kneel.
We've seen some tragedies
Holding a
like this
mighty
last
beer.
year. Let's hope that today everything works out.
You know what? A
fine and that
PS2
no
fighting
one will
stick
get
actually would
seriously
work
injured.
if I had one
Enjoy.
CSC.
I hope so.
That actually would, because
At
the
the
button
first
placement
figure
would be
skating World
different.
Championships in 1902, Florence Meyer got second place. And that, despite the fact that only men were taking part in the tournament. She'd gotten into the list of participants with the help of her association.
Now that's amazing. You know, I have a weakness for pugnacious women.
Yeah, whatever that may mean, me too.
Oh, it's 119
Did you
this
see
time.
that?
Weird. One left
Yes, of
button.
course. Obviously, that was a Rittberger.
There it is, the royal figure, the axle.
Now for the annoying doubles that come up. Square and X are fine.
That was a very
And triangle and
nice flip.
circle are fine. That's exactly how I have my
Looks as
button
if she's
placement.
gliding over
My
the
finger
rails.
placement, that's
This
fine.
is an absolute A+.
She's gonna fall over in a minute.
Did you notice how this
It's
fall
because I
came
missed the
about?
other button
I think
inputs.
her skates got caught somewhere. Or maybe she just slipped.
I'll take. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take the L. I'll take the loss. I think this is another dead tournament for me. This one, not dead tournament. If I get a bronze, whatever. I don't think I'll get bronze though. I'll be lucky enough to get bronze.
Altogether, just an average performance. That's certainly not enough
I'll
to
take
compete with the best
bronze.
today.
Nope.
Not exactly that one losing. No, we're gonna be one uneven point in something. Just give up on curling, and give up on skating, figure skating. Yeah, like solid color buttons are way better than. Don't get me wrong. Usually, I'm not that big of a problem on the PlayStation buttons, but that when I can barely tell if it's trying a circle or square, when the colors aren't that well standing out, I'm like, especially when it's quite fast as well. Getting a bronze on that was pretty impressive. Don't think I'm going to get any better than that ever. Also, what does leveling up that do to make it easier? That doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I made easier there. Like, even Xbox 360, when I got used to the color of the A, B, X, and Y for most of the QTEs and stuff as well.
Before we start,
'Cause they're
I'll have
different
to introduce
colours.
my co-commentator to you, Peter Vickler.
Helps.
Peter Vickler was one of the most successful winter sport coaches in the former GDR. Nowadays, he's very successful as well. He's running.
Disqualified. I like that they don't have the heart to tell you till you get to the bottom. Like, the game tells you disqualified, but you can do your run. Though they've stopped everything. They've stopped seeing your time. They've stopped seeing how good you perform. It's like, that guy's gone. That guy's cooked. He ain't going through to the last league.
Last time, the victory in the men's giant slalom was decided at the very last gate. So I can't wait to see how the athletes will cope with the Ps this time. In 2007, it was the Norwegian Axel Lund Svindal who became world championship in Arnhem, Sweden.
Did I tell you that my daughter Linda once met him during her holidays? So? Well, she didn't tell me more than that, unfortunately.
Ah, good to know that anyway.
That's a weird anecdote he says. His daughter saw this weird famous guy, but didn't tell him any more than that.
Has he really been that fast in this passage? Didn't expect this, did you?
Well, of course, Jack. I knew that he was capable of that.
God damn the slalom. Don't think I'm gonna get a good. I don't think I'm gonna get a good time on this one either. This one seems like a pretty high up the difficulty one. With 55 experience put into it as well.
I would never have thought it could get so exciting. I can hardly stand the tension. But they'll hurry up.
Well, Jack, you haven't witnessed that much in your journalistic life, have you?
Not as much as you, that's for sure. But let's get back to that topic later, okay?
All right.
He makes a very, very good start. Hats off to him.
Yeah, life is full of surprises.
Yeah, once you start drifting too far out from the slaloms, that you can't really fix your speed and your control. This is the giant one as well, so there's like loads of multiple gates.
My dear sports fans, you found the right program. Welcome to our Winter Games. Let me introduce myself. My name is Jack Hunter, and I'll be happy to guide you through the competitions. Good to have you with us.
Still waiting for the thunder after the lightning start?
Wow, that was really fast. Blimey. Now the intermediate time will tell us the current standing. Now the audience has got their money's worth, really.
I think so too, even if the tickets to this event are pretty expensive.
And they sell sausages at $7.50 each.
Oh dear, is that at least Thuringian?
Well, I don't know. I think so.
Well, so at least you get a good quality for your money.
At $7.50.
$7.50. Talking about the sausages at $7.50. Oh, shit. Lol, thanks for coming.
Now, this is rather for the skiing aesthetes than for the Rambos. The men's giant slalom is about to begin, but I'm sure no one would want to bet on a favourite today. The problem about a fast start is you can hardly improve on it. You can still lose a lot.
I suppose many athletes would really like to have problems like that.
Game over.
Maybe so, hey, at least the soundtrack does go hard. At least, even if it did, maybe borrow some inspiration from other songs. That's absolutely fine, Andrew. Thank you for spending some time of your time here. Highly, thank you for doing that. Thank you so much, Andrew. You take care. Thank you so much for being here.
Last time
That's it now. Neil's on the finger weight bench.
At the very last gate. So I cannot wait to see how the athletes
You feel like you
will cope with the
need to
piste
do it
this
now.
time. In 2007,
I found out about
it was
him, I've got to do it
the
now.
Norwegian Axel Lund-Skindal, who became world championship of
The person that owns them's going, oh my god,
Did I tell you
guys,
my daughter Linda
the
once
finger
went in during
market,
her holidays?
it's coming in hot.
Well, she didn't tell me more than that, unfortunately.
Oh, good to know that anyway.
Don't forget to get some protein shakes with your finger workout, Neil. Get them gains. Just had my electrolyte today for the finger workout I'm going to be doing. Plenty of finger food.
The little break is over, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone's ready, so we can continue straight away. I start to impress the competition, no doubt about that. No mistakes and high speed. Excellent, really excellent and amazing stuff. The intermediate time will give us information about the chances for victory. The spectators are going wild. I have beads of sweat on my forehead, and even Peter Vickler lets himself be carried away and smiles dreamily. That can only mean one thing, that we've seen an extraordinary performance.
Oh, lost my control near the end. That sucks. That sucks. Just lost it at the end there. Couldn't keep myself balanced. I don't think I'm going to get gold, but I'll take a silver. Just for the experience points.
Now, this is rather for the skiing aesthetes than for the Rambos. The men's giant slalom is about to begin, but I'm sure no one would want to bet on a favourite today. I've rarely seen such a perfect start. Now let's have a look at the rest of the race. Pretty fast. And with that intermediate time, he can certainly try and attack the top group. I think the time is okay for the moment. We'll see later what it's worth.
God, it's best
Jack,
of
did you
two.
know that the alpine skiing disciplines only became Olympic after the Nordic ones? You know, the Nordic ones were on the program as early as in 1924 in Chamonix, whereas it was only in 1936 that the competition became alpine in Garmisch-Partenkirchen.
Ah, good to know. Thank you very much.
And you're welcome.
Guys, I'm walking Wikipedia.
That was a clear improvement. I'm getting slightly optimistic now. Rank 3 for a very solid performance.
Rank 3, yeah.
Competition would
I'd
not
take
be as
it.
strong. Who knows? It might even have been better.
Well, we need to. You go through leagues. We started at 4th. We're on 2nd, Jaitlers. After this, we got the 1st.
Together we're strong.
Yeah, the mountains and
Sitting
stuff.
next to me
Yeah, it's
is
impressive,
Mr.
isn't it? It's
Peter
like not.
Vickler.
It's not
I'm
like.
sure I don't need to introduce
looks
the
like
former
rendered,
national coach of the
not
German
like just a
Democratic
JPEG.
Republic to the
Ski and shoot. Do you mean biathlon? No, the biathlon is not in this one. It actually has its own PS2 game, Master of Flight. The luge. The luge. The luge. The luge is on fire.
I would never have thought it could get so exciting. I can hardly stand the tension. But they'll hurry up.
Well, Jack, you haven't witnessed that much in your journalistic life, have you?
Not as much as you, that's for sure. But let's get back to that topic later, okay?
All right. This is how to do it. Full risk at the start. A shot for the competition.
That really is fast. My goodness.
Now that's a time.
She's incredibly fast.
Let's have a look at her intermediate time. A magical time.
Magical?
Yes, why not?
Well, okay, if you say so.
Ski and shoot. Yeah, it got renamed in North America. Ski and shoot biathlon. There are 3 biathlon games on the PS2 though.
I sometimes wonder where the British athletes practice for the competitions.
Luge at the arse on that.
Make up for the disadvantage of location compared to the Austrians or Norwegians, for example.
Well, don't underestimate the English.
Very good start.
But not perfect.
But almost perfect.
Okay, almost perfect.
And fast.
Yeah, very fast.
But it could be faster.
Not very much.
These commentators, man.
The intermediate time will give us information about the chances for victory. Let's have a look at the time.
7:30.
I mean the intermediate time, of course, you joker.
The light blue rings, right? They mean they're vibrations. It means you're very close to the wall. So you wanna, if it goes red, it means you've bumped it and you've lost speed. So you it's fine to be blue, but the second I'm basically so close to the wall that I've got to be careful, really. We always smash the luge, though. Do you know what? For now, no. Final results. We're into the big leagues now. 38 gold, 38 points, man. Like, don't get me wrong. I was trying really hard to get better than that, but I don't think we need to get better than that. We destroyed the competition still. Most medals won, one discipline. Favorite is luge. Best in 6 intermediate times. New top result in 0. Played 2 new ghosts. Worst is luge. Favorite is luge, but worst is luge. I don't think that is correct. Worst is figure skating. Your competition rank is professional. You're promoted to the next league. You're rewarded with 20 new experience points. Try to master the next league. I'm giving up on curling. F curling. Now we're on to the last league now. The first league. Now I'm going to see how hard the AI is. This will show like what to expect. The manual says win this and you've won everything. It says what the kit includes. Oh, figure skating. Yeah, give up on that one. Right, Alpines. Right, let's see the times. We need to place. I think you need to win this to go into like the. We'll give up on figure skating, which is one of the 7 disciplines here.
It's the most spectacular discipline in alpine skiing, the downhill.
There we go.
If you break, you lose. This is the motto for the boys who race down this hill. Let's hope we won't have to witness accidents like Herman Meyer's 1998 in Nagano, and that all athletes safely reach the finish. To a certain degree, the intermediate time can predict the final result.
But the degree's pretty low today. Oh.
This is an excellent intermediate time for him. The race is over.
It's going to be very close, all of these. Saw the second trailer for Sonic 3, yeah? Oh, yeah, the Shadow gun. I'm wondering if Shadow will say damn in the movie. Sonic, give me the damn Chaos Emerald. He said the line.
There's a joyful anticipation in the audience of the finish. However, a big tension for the athletes. Alpine downhill is on the program now. And boy, I can
that's a whole new market. Don't give them any ideas.
They don't want to take off on one of the icier passages and fly right into the fence. Oh boy, what an excellent start. You did a very good job there. What about the intermediate time? I'm not sure if this will be enough for a rank at the very top, but the basis is there. To a certain degree, the intermediate time can predict the final result.
But the degree's pretty low today. Oh,
Now the audience has got their money's worth, really.
I think so too, even if the tickets to this event are pretty expensive.
And they sell sausages at $7.50 each.
Oh dear, is that at least Thuringian?
Well, I don't know. I think so.
No, so at least you get a good quality for your money.
At $7.50.
$7.50. $7.50 for a sausage.
That's a result you can come home with.
I believe you
I'd like to get a gold for the experience points. They showed Dr. Eggman and Professor Robotnik side by side, and even Sonic could see Gerald. It's nice that Jim Carrey reprised his role, because he's like retired from acting now, but he must have. It's nice that he did justice. I'm guessing it's going to be his last appearance for being Robotnik.
The kings of the ski racing pist are at the start, the downhillers. No wonder they're saying a quick last prayer before the start. They're going down the hill with a top speed of 150 kilometers per hour.
Oh, but a prayer won't help if they haven't practiced well enough. When I was coach, my protégés could always start without praying at least.
So after this performance, you might almost say, let's go home. We've seen it all. You agree with me, Peter? Peter? Hey, where the... You've gone already. Can't believe it.
He's gone home.
That was a decent race, wasn't it?
Well, to be honest, I get angry when I see an athlete who's really good and...
I don't think I don't think I've got enough experience points to get any better than that.
I think, Peter.
Perhaps.
Annoyingly. Some nasty toast.
I can't help myself, Peter,
Neil
but
posted
whenever I'm
more
watching a four-seater
grotesque-
bob competition, I say to myself, Jamaica
They're the
1
best I
is
can
coming
find.
in a second. The film Cool Runnings from 1994 has really become a
Toe
classic.
models.
Yeah, that's right. And that even though our GDR team didn't have the best reputation in that film.
Freaking toe models.
Great Britain can win many, many winter sport fans for themselves today, and we wish them luck. good intermediate time. There's nothing to complain about.
Yeah, I think the lower your experience here, like the less speed you get on the blue stuff, because you used to get a lot of stuff. Oh, that crash is bad.
Now the intermediate time will tell us the current standing. Rank 2 is nothing to be ashamed of at this point.
Rank
But
2.
now everything the spectators are already cheering the British team on. It should be their turn in a few seconds. Let's have a look at the time.
7:30.
I mean the intermediate time, of course, you joker. Hey, it seems someone's running out of steam.
Yeah, it looks pretty much like it.
I think the intermediate time will be shown.
Yeah, it's not gonna be any good. Not gonna be any good. Just bought 5.
So I see the athletes are ready, so we can finally start the competition. Last chance to loosen up the muscles, and then things get serious for the British team. The intermediate time will give us information about the chances for victory. The coaches can't wait to see the intermediate time.
I think the blue zones play a way more important part now.
That was irreproachable. That is the first place.
Don't shout it out there.
Even before the start, the competition is not boring at all. It's really impressive to see what's going on down there. Would you agree with me, Peter, that there's a very special atmosphere at the venue today?
Oh yeah, for once I agree with you, Jack.
What about the intermediate time? The speed has clearly decreased. How's this? Lack of condition or lack of concentration?
It's too early for such an analysis.
As if it were jinxed. First a fast start, and then this drop in performance. This third place corresponds to the
Third. Don't think it's saved if we're lucky. Bro. Might as well not even bother if you get third. Eyeball weights. I know, I should have picked the Jamaican team. Probably would have done way better now. Would have done way better.
The spectators are already cheering the British team on. It should be their turn in a few seconds. I think the intermediate time will be shown in a second. Now the intermediate time will tell us the current standing. That is very close to the top. So now it's Great Britain who's next on the starting list, isn't it?
Well, yes, of course. Who else?
I just wasn't sure. Sorry.
Okay.
Start is taking its toll now, but at least it's been made up for a little bit. With an intermediate time like that, you can win a race.
Oh, I've never heard that you can win races by an intermediate time.
Somehow, I knew you were going to say that, Peter. Now, that was good.
Yeah, practice makes champions.
Nice.
It's just a pity
There
if
we
people
go.
only start practicing during the competition.
Oh, you're very ungracious of me today, Peter.
And that's how people know and love me.
I guess
Kusu's trying not to travel too far, so he might travel back in time to start the PS2 challenge. Where's the cheese wheel?
the skier's
Oh man,
pulse
can you
rate is racing now.
Yeah, can you imagine that? Someone basing a game on the cheese wheel running. God, what a weird event we do. People throwing themselves down a cliff, chasing after a wheel of cheese. Jamaica are pretty bad. They're usually outside the top 20, but they've done all right for a while in skeleton events, yeah. Mainly is the women. They've never been medalled, though. Okay. It's the taking part that counts, as they say. You can if you bury me with the rest of my games, Larry. Whoever's still around when I die, do that.
This is men's ski jumping, the discipline of the daredevil flying heroes, who daringly fly down into the valley. It's really not a sport for wimps.
Oh, you're...
The coffin out of PS2 cases? Yeah, you could if you want. Try and pick good quality PS2 cases, though, okay? They've best finished at the Olympics once in one event. 4th. Curling?
Ski jumping today
Only the
hasn't very
best.
much to do
Oh,
with ski
skillet.
jumping 100 years ago. Every single particle of the material is tested for its aerodynamic qualities in the wind tunnel, and the athletes themselves have to keep to a severe diet so they won't get too heavy and can jump as far as possible. Anyway, ski jumping has never lost its fascination
Perfect.
from the end of the 19th century.
Let's
until
go.
today.
84.
The
Beautiful
problem
start.
with the strong crosswinds is that the jumpers can't concentrate on their jump, but have to steer against the wind and correct their position continually.
I'd like to correct you once in a while, but alas, you're almost always right. And that's really annoying.
The second round leaves nothing to be desired.
Sir
Nothing at all. Just
Mash.
like the first one. That is rank 1.
These are probably going to be the things we struggle at. Oh, God. I forgot about this one. Fuck. Fucking figure skating. Fucking figure skating. I think we're just going to have to take the loss on this one. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a solid attempt.
About 200 years ago, the first figure skating competition was held in Great Britain. The big difference now is that since then, the runners have become curved
147. Good
to make
God.
rotations possible on the ice skates.
And I'm certain we'll see a lot of them now in the women's competition.
Oh my God.
Fortunately, it was more an accident than an eye catcher. And we all know that a fool is
Looks at the
punished with a
arse
lot
on
of production.
that.
No
As
way.
an annoying fool in this
There's far too
situation,
much.
that's annoying.
Okay. I mean, what?
Wow, a fish of a lifetime.
There's far too many inputs.
Oh no, that fall destroys her whole performance. Oh, that hurts twice over.
It's just that simple.
I'd like to see Nobunaga try this.
That was exactly what shouldn't have happened. Of course, the judges won't be able to turn a blind eye to this fall.
Oh God, Larry. God damn. God, they're holding back your words on that one.
Oh dear, I think it will be her herself who's the most annoyed about her bad performance. And then, it ends in a...
You know what? We ain't. Oh God, speed skating. We ain't. I ain't gonna get a good score on that one. Give up on figure skating. Thank God there's only one of them. We do need to do good on this, though. That figure skating's busted. Right. Rip fingers. I think I've got the rhythm of this now, though, shockingly.
Most of you already know me, ladies and gentlemen. For the rest, I'll just quickly say this. My name is Jack Hunter. I'll be your commentator on the events coming up. I wish you a warm welcome.
Oh,
and I'm
terrible.
glad to have you. Good start and every chance to win. What do you think, Peter?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking somewhere else for a second.
Rank 1. Now that's
Mate.
a brilliant prelude.
Brilliant prelude. Where in the world do you
I've
find
got
such
speed
expressions?
skating down.
Whoops. What's up? Here, have a look. I wanted to place a bet for this competition's winner. Outsider odds 25 to 1.
Well, you're too late, I'm afraid. But don't be upset if your favorite wins this competition, my friend.
She's lost a little time somewhere at the start, but not much. This could still be enough for victory.
Looks at the arse on
Rank
back.
3 for a very solid
Rank
performance.
3. Oh, I saw the... Oh, quit event. Bollocks. Did I save? I think I did. I don't think I did save. Bollocks. I think I did. Did I save? Hopefully I saved. I'm about to learn the hard way when I last saved. I think I did save. I come on, you got speed skating down. Look, I tell you right now, you got to be perfect on that bloody game. All right. My timing was pretty damn fine on that. Right, speed skating. Right, good. Could I get a gold in pint pulling? I'd give it a go. Big John. What? No, I mean, I don't.
Before we
YouTuber?
start, I'll have to introduce my co-commentator to you, Peter Vickler. Peter Vickler was one of the most successful winter sport coaches in the former GDR. Nowadays, he's very successful as well. He's running a private winter sport park near the beautiful town of Bochum. I think it was you, Peter, who said, Angela Merkel and me are the only people from Eastern Germany who are successful in Western Germany as well.
Oh, no, that must have been someone else.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
She could have performed a little better, but she would probably be satisfied with this time. Do you think
Could have
the
performed a bit
Queen is
better.
watching her
Got
too?
first.
She would certainly deserve it. She is capable of winning the race like all the others.
Now that was a textbook start.
It was great how they turned power into speed.
That was clearly better than in the first one, no doubt about that.
Freaking fingers, man.
In slalom, the athletes must know the track by heart. The hill is so steep and the...
Oh, man. Fingers, fingers, fingers. I'm wondering if I can fail the... I have a slight plan. It is funny though how there wasn't like a obvious winner when I was playing every other one, and then suddenly there seemed to be like the best of the best playing. But yeah, I don't know what it is with that start in that speed skating. I don't seem like they seem to go ahead of you way quickly.
Together we're strong. Sitting next to me is Mr.
We've got to
Peter
win
Vickar.
this league, and we've
I'm
won
sure
it.
I don't need to introduce the former national coach.
Believe it or not, we've been going through leagues,
public
even though they
to
all
the
look
experts
and play
in our
exactly
leagues.
the same.
But
They just get
because of
slightly
your
more
excellent
difficult.
manners, you do it anyway. Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Very good start,
But not perfect.
but almost perfect.
Okay, almost perfect.
And fast.
Yeah, very fast.
But it could be faster.
Not very much.
Oh my
That's what we'd
god.
like to see more often, wouldn't we, Peter?
That's true. This was the haute Cole of winter sport.
How do you get to this level?
There are 3 things you need to do. Practice, practice, and
Practice?
no, get enough sleep.
Oh, really? And that helps?
Well, for people like us, it's maybe too late.
I see. Well, if you look at this quite average time, you'll have to lower your expectations, I think. I sometimes
Germany
wonder
are
whether
just
British
go
athletes practice
sit scenes
for the
on this one.
competitions. I couldn't really say how they could make up for the disadvantage of location.
Yeah, you got to win the
Austrians,
leagues of
Norwegians.
the game.
Well, don't underestimate the English.
We went through the
The trouble
4th
about
league.
a fast
We're now on the
start
3rd.
is
Well,
you can hardly
we were on.
improve on it.
We did the 3rd, we did the
Still
2nd. Now we're on the
I
1st
suppose
league
many
of the
athletes
game.
would really like to have problems like that.
Now the audience has got their money's worth, really.
I think so too, even if the tickets to this event are pretty expensive.
Oh,
And they sell
sausage line.
sausages at $7.50
Sausage.
Oh dear, is that at least Thuringian?
each. Well, I don't know. I think so.
Well, so at least you get a good quality for your money.
At $7.50. After the second round, rank 2 becomes rank 2.
Rank 2 will be fine, I think. Yeah, keeps Germany down. Get 5 points into something. We just had to win this last league, Kanan. We got to qualify, and then you win the league. A wheel tonight?
My dear
I'm gonna
sports
probably
fans,
say
you found
no,
the right program. Welcome
because
to Winter
I need to
Games.
take my nan
Let me
shopping
introduce
tomorrow.
myself. My name is
I don't want to be staying up
and
the
I'll be
daft
happy
clock
to guide you through
and
the
feel like
competitions.
shit while driving.
Good to have you with us. Let's do the maths. A mediocre intermediate time plus a mediocre intermediate time makes a mediocre intermediate time. It's that easy sometimes.
Yeah.
I think the intermediate time will be shown in a second. Oh, he's pretty fast. And with that intermediate time, he can certainly try and attack the top group.
I hear the word intermediate time one more time.
His rivals can only sit and cry.
You know, I get asked every so often how you can distinguish between skeleton racers
Chat's
and
wild.
luges.
Clearly, because I'm not
The
being able to
difference
monitor
is
it all the
pretty simple,
time.
actually.
They're unhinged.
Luges
Neil,
lie
it's
on their
Neil
back with
usually
their feet in
being
front, whereas
saying something
a skeleton,
unhinged, and then
you
everyone
lie
else
on your
baits
belly
in.
with your head in the front.
Classic Neil saying some unhinged crap, probably. And I can't see what he's saying because I'm racing.
To a certain degree, the intermediate time can predict the final result.
But the degree's pretty low today. Oh.
Neil mod.
Will anyone be able to overtake him in this race?
If he goes on like this, certainly not.
The cheering in the audience makes it quite plain that we've seen an exceptional performance today.
Yeah, second. Neil keeps like auto modern check. I think the music's actually pretty good, actually. I think it's solid music. You succeeded in the competition. You are now awarded 20 new experience points. You will be advanced to the next league if you win the big competition. Wait, what? No, we win after this one, don't we? There's no more after this, I've been told. The manual. Oh, great. Is there one? Don't tell me there's a grand final as well. Oh, God. There's more. Menu? What the fuck? Why am I going back to the menu? Wait, what? Menu? Why am I going back? What? What? Okay, why the fuck did it kick me back to the menu? The first league. That's never happened. Why kick me back to the menu? Nah, it hasn't really snowed. It got very icy. Right, now this is the test I wanted to do. More resetting on this. Oh, no. Richard Burns Rally definitely had more resets.
The ice has just been remade, so it's in perfect condition for...
Right, now, I want to quit all these events and see... I want to see if I go back to the first league with the 7 competitions. That's what I want to see. That's what I've saved. Do I go back to League 1 with the 7... Because I'd rather do those 7 events again and get a bit more experience to make the main league part easier. especially for the downhill racing ones, because I'm getting silvers at best at the moment. My nan skiing to the pub. She would never go in a pub. My nan hates pubs. Something to do with my great granddad or something. My great granddad was your classic piano player in a pub, and she never liked the drunk atmosphere of people. So she's detested the concept of a pub. I don't mind a pub. I mean, honestly, I'd be deadly serious with you. A pub blows my mind. It's kind of like, I get it. It's a social aspect, but there's people that go to a pub every day and spend like 40, 50 pounds a day in a pub. I don't get it. I honestly don't get that mentality. I see someone come in a pub and spend 40 to 50 pound a day. Like, fair play to them, but that's so much money. Yeah, they'll come in at 12 and drink till the night. I mean, they're on their pension or whatnot, but still. A fireplace and a real log fire. I'd like you to show me somewhere that still does that. There's way too much health and safety concerns to have a real log fire. Unless it's a super, super local, quiet pub. No way will a pub offer that. Loads of them in Ireland. Anything with a fire burning just it spells disaster, especially with drunk people when they throw beer mats in it and everything. Bring my PS2 into the pub. Oh yeah, the old boys will love that. I tried to sort out a board game night down the club because there was some nights it was dead. I had a plan to go, oh, we should have a board game night, and no. I was like, no, fuck that. Yeah, you're not going to hate on them. Yeah, exactly. What else do they have to do? Exactly that. Look, I'm not going to say they're in the wrong. I just don't get it, you know. Then again, you know, my wages, I buy PS2 games I still need to, you know. We all have our own creature comforts, and we all have our own demons to spend money on. I'm hoping this theory works and we go to First League and qualify again. Because I think another 20 experience points would really help. Especially for the racing ones. I think the toboggan I can just get away with. I'm pretty good at toboggan. We all have our demons, and Neil's mine. Neil's my demon. Figure skating. God damn. At least it's still 15 events. Cereal. Oh, man. I always used to buy cereal because it looked fancy. Then, like, eat it once and never go back to it.
What do you think?
Oh, whoa. We have some... Oh, yeah, well, Larry, we have some good cereals, okay? I'll be honest, Lucky Charms and that kind of stuff, they're sugary as hell, man. Don't know how you guys eat it. That Lucky Charm stuff is like, whoa. Cereal... Sugar overdose. Yeah, cereal's good for a snack and a cheeky one. You fail to reach one of the first 3 places. You advance to the next league if you win the big competition. Experience points will be rewarded. if you finish any of the competitions better than 4th place. Right, still first. Right, we can farm a little bit. So we only need to come 1st, 2nd, or 3rd to win the last one, by the sounds of it. You don't need to win. So we have a huge chance, but we're here now to get some experience.
There's a joyful anticipation in the audience at the finish. However, a big tension for the athletes. Alpine downhill is on the program now. And boy, I
like,
tell,
there's a
they'll
thing
need
called
full
crunchy nut
concentration
clusters I
if
used
they
to get
don't
all
want
the
to take
time.
off on one of the icier passages and
Pretty good
fly
cereal,
right
in my
into the
opinion.
I really have to applaud to this start. It's unbelievable how someone can be this fast at the start. Well, after such a performance, the coach should really be allowed an extensive...
Oh, my leg. Yes, yeah, like, there's completely different labels and stuff when they get sent over here in the UK, to explain what's actually in it. I got some protein pancakes once while I'm swimming. They're quite nice. I love meat and sweet, so pancakes with bacon and maple syrup. I actually really like that combo.
It's the most spectacular discipline in alpine skiing, the downhill. If you break, you lose. This is the motto for the boys who race down this hill.
Fruity Pebbles,
Let's hope
yeah,
we
see.
won't have to witness
No, I like
accidents
going with
in
something
Myers'
a
1998
bit
in
chocolatey,
Nagano,
maybe.
and that all athletes safely reach the finish.
Even then, like I say, I get cereal and I go, oh, that sounds nice. Have a bowl of it, and I'm like, oh. And as someone said earlier, milk is like, oh, I'm out of milk. I can't bother to go out and get more milk. You know, I don't drink tea or coffee, so I'm never going out of my way to get sugar. Well, actually, I buy a lot more milk because I'm on a breakfast shake. So I mean, cereal's out the window now
The
anyway.
coaches can't wait to see the intermediate time. He's not up to expectations today, but maybe he can make up for lost ground. He touched the gate. I hope nothing worse will happen to him.
Yeah, sugar. I used to love gummies. I've took them out of my diet now. If I really want to I bought a bag of Sour Patch Kids because I love them. And I ate a bag of them not too long ago. I usually am a sweet fiend.
My dear sports fans, you found the right program. Welcome to our Winter Games. Let me introduce myself. My name is Jack Hunter, and I'll be happy to guide you through the competitions. Good to have you with us.
He makes a very, very good start. Hats off to him.
Yeah, life is full of surprises.
Now the audience has got their money's worth. Really.
I think so too, even if the tickets to this event are pretty expensive.
Oh, sausage line.
Sausages at $7.50 each.
Fucking sausage line.
Oh dear, is that at least Thuringian?
Well, I don't know. I think so.
Well, so at least you get a good quality for your money.
At $7.50.
He's been very fast so far. I just hope that his high speed won't lead him into making mistakes. good time. Not more, not less.
You know, Jack, you are
Second
indeed
again.
a philosopher among the sports commentators.
Well, I do what I can.
Yeah.
It's been good, Mega Nintendo. We're very close to supposedly beating this game.
What's this competition without the men's
It's the
basketball?
ultimate challenge.
Let's look forward to some high-speed races and maybe one or two spectacular cock-ups at the start or during the race. Great Britain can win many, many winter sport fans for themselves today, and we wish them luck. Let's do the maths. A mediocre intermediate time plus a mediocre intermediate time makes a mediocre intermediate time. It's that easy sometimes.
Yeah.
If you don't take the bends properly, you won't achieve any record times. What a really awful intermediate time. Will this come to a happy end?
Well, you'd have to believe.
Just barely did the ending of RE4 just now, Mega Nintendo. It can be quite a tough boss fight. I honestly, Neil, I don't know if Neil is just super young or real.
As far as I can
Neil
tell,
is
the
such a
competition
weird
is starting
case,
in the
like,
second
honestly.
half. So let's see what's going to happen. Great Britain is at the start. What do you think, Peter?
You know, I won't say anything, but I think something is possible.
The Bob's intermediate time is quite all right, but there's room for more on this track. Let's have a look at the intermediate time. Yeah! Think I'm crazy? Think I'm cracked?
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, you can't start professional mode. It sucks. You have to beat. It's one of them. Capcom did that with a lot of their games. You like same with when I want to play Devil May Cry 2 on hard mode so we can unlock Trish. But you can't unlock Trish on a fresh save file. You have to play it once. You have to beat the game on normal, then beat the game. It was a way to slowly stagger unlocks. So you beat the game on normal, then you unlock hard mode and got a costume. Beat the game on hard mode, unlocked a new difficulty and unlocked a costume. Then you beat it on Dark, you must die, unlocked a costume, unlocked the difficulty.
It can't be very long before the
Sup?
competition starts. The last spectators are still looking for their seats, but then it should begin very soon. At least according to the official timetable. What about the intermediate time? What's up now? The deterioration is plain to see. That's what you get for saying a mental goodbye to the race too early.
Yeah, you get severely punished.
This was an impressive demonstration of how to conquer and defend first place.
So now that we know what to do, we only need to do the same. Let's become champions.
Oh, great. Netherlands hanging on in there. Driving Home for Christmas, Neil's Christmas song of choice. Driving home for Christmas.
I've got some eloquent help today for this magnificent event. The legendary coach of the GDL Winter Sports Team, Peter Wickler, who is sitting next to me. Hello, Peter.
Hello, Jack. Hello, everybody. Thanks very much for that flattering introduction.
You can see...
Oh, is that...
Great, first place.
Yeah.
Now the
I thought I knew it was bad, but it kind of was nearly a perfect run apart from the sloppy landing. So
Yeah, well, you know, I think they greatly enriched the winter sports circus with their enthusiasm at any rate.
Okay, of course. No doubt about that.
Okay.
There's no reason to
a bit too early, that maybe.
No, not at all. It would be virtually impossible with all those cameras anyway.
Hey, wait a second. I had a sort of deja vu there.
Deja what?
I think I've heard that one before.
Not for me.
Okay.
figure skating. Pass. Catches it. The Kinks' Father Christmas. Oh, you're trying to do an age test.
About 200 years ago,
trying to catch Neil out and get his real age. It's weird because sometimes Neil acts like a 16-year-old who's just discovered YouTube. And then other times he acts so old.
the ice has just been remade, so it's in perfect condition. I heard that a shuttle bus from the hotel to the venue managed to get through the crowd of cheering fans. If that's true,
I did know him once. Then I was told he wasn't a fraud.
If this was Formula One, there'd be a lot of rubber abrasions to be seen on the asphalt. She really fired her turbo at the start. That was irreproachable. That is the first place.
Don't shout it out that loud. There's still a second round.
You got Taco Bell, but did you skip on the cheese and salad you wanted to, or just didn't get it served it? Father Jack is Neil, yeah. Hey.
Of all the athletes have arrived,
Yeah, Neil is a true internet mystery still to me.
It will be too late. The competition is going to start at any moment.
Oh, it's so bad.
A good start, and now we want to see a good race. A perfect performance again. The first place is certainly guaranteed now.
hanging their fingers. They're doing their best. Got to have cheese and sour cream on tacos unless it's authentic street tacos. They were still good though. Okay. Thank you for adding it, Larry. Yeah, I don't know what you meant by that. So,
He's arrived just in
honestly,
time to take
you're,
the seat
you're
on mine.
probably opening
Hello,
Ps2 to
Peter Rickler, my
new media
co-commentator.
experiences all the time. You know me, I've barely seen or watched or heard anything. Video games, however, I can tell you a lot about that.
If she goes on like this, she can give a top performance. She just needs to keep this speed, then she'll be in the top group. Oh, it's obvious.
Yeah, we get a few extra bonus experience points before going into this next league. Just give myself a better opportunity. I was about beating up Senna. It's fine. Did you say it's from the Killers? Escargot. I have had
In
escargot
slalom,
before.
the athletes must know the track
Had it on
by
the
heart.
cruise ship, actually.
The hill is so steep and the race so fast that any mistake could have fatal consequences.
Let's just hope that all the ladies will find their way through this forest of poles.
The problem about a fast start is you can hardly improve on it, but you can still lose a lot.
I suppose many athletes would really like to have problems like that.
The judges have decided.
The Kinks. Okay. Brenfu. It's fine. we'll get it next time. Yeah, I think we'll
No Alpine
By the way, there is
discipline
still a
as
Neil
obvious
Breen
as
redeem.
no,
It may be
this
the
is
last ever
typically
Neil
how
Breen
it is.
redeem. I only
So
promised him
now
that.
the ladies can prove
I only
that
promised
their
him this
country has
once.
nominated them quite right. If she goes
The
on
gift
like
of the
this,
Neil
she can
Breen
give a
reel
top
may never come
performance.
again.
She
So
just
if you
needs
want to
to keep
redeem
the
something for the
speed,
Neil
then
Breen
she'll
reel,
be in the
be
top
my
group.
guest. I feel as though Gallop Race is going to win anyway.
Oh,
What a game 420. You have to pick either a Blast game, pick any Blast Entertainment game, any Phoenix game. There's a couple of other publishers, developers, or Gallop Racer. Yo, Kev, thank you for the 5 biddies. Bark, bark, woof, woof. Don't know why it's not popping up.
in slalom, the athletes must know the track by heart. The hill is so steep and the race so fast that any mistake could have fatal consequences.
Let's just hope that all the ladies will find their way
Garfield.
through this
Well,
forest of
actually,
poles.
Garfield was.
Very good
I didn't
start.
actually know the
But
Blast
not
Entertainment
perfect,
game.
Almost perfect.
Very
Okay,
hidden,
almost
actually.
perfect.
That
And
Garfield
fast.
game.
Yeah, very fast.
But it could be faster.
Not very much.
So after this performance, you might almost say, let's go home. We've seen it all. Do you agree with me, Peter? Peter? Hey, where the... Oh, God, really? Can't believe it. That was not a breathtaking race.
Let me put it this way.
Since the 2003-2004 season, the minimum length of the skis is 165 centimetres for the men and 155 centimetres for the ladies. The carving technique that is used by most of the athletes has led to uncontrollable fall.
Hold on tight, it's going to be a very fast race.
Yeah, but only if this impressive speed can be maintained.
Now, that was a performance to savour.
Bollocks. I have, I think, all Blast Entertainment games, Cabron.
I see you
Fell
have an eye
asleep
for
and like 7
things.
p.m. and just woke up Thank fuck I don't have anything to do today. I'm glad to then Huffle. Lassie. Oh, good shout. Lassie. That'd be a quick beat. Gallop Racer. If I beat 3 Gallop Racers before game 200, my
For the
god.
rest, I'll just quickly say this.
I don't think anyone else will ever, even if anyone did all PS2 games,
on the events coming up.
I don't think they'll ever played that many Gallop Racer in that short amount of time.
That was a very good prelude, but she mustn't lose her courage.
You know it's gonna. I know it's gonna happen. I've got a real inkling it's gonna happen as well.
It's almost superfluous to add a commentary to this, and I certainly mean it in a positive way, ladies and gentlemen.
That was really nice to see, and I must admit that. And I already started wondering what I was actually doing here.
That's a sound third place, with chances for victory. I sometimes wonder where the British athletes practice for the competitions. I couldn't really say how they could make up for the disadvantage of location compared to the Austrians or Norwegians, for example.
Well, don't underestimate
I have
the
75
English.
experience
Okay,
points in
I've
Silent,
seen
and
such
I'm
a
really
perfect
struggling to
start.
get.
Now let's have a look at
I'm
the
trying
rest of
so
the
hard to get third.
Arse on back.
Yes, the arse on me.
This was an incredible and amazing winter sport event, ladies and gentlemen. But I actually don't need to tell you, as you've seen it for yourselves.
You would have to be blind not to see it.
This third place corresponds to the points we've seen. And I
Look
mean
at
that with
the
confidence.
times between. That is insane. I've got no chance. I'm oddly good at skiing. I try my best, Savage.
The most important difference of skeleton compared to luge is this. The athletes lie flat on their stomachs and go down the ice canal head first. The daredevil guys will soon go to the start and jump into their luges. Difficult now to speed up and to catch up with the others.
He's lost too much ground at the start, I'm afraid.
Ye of little faith, commentators.
He's totally drained after this brilliant performance. He'll go for a cigarette
God,
first.
look at that.
No, I don't think.
Milliseconds between all of us.
Willi Schneider are?
Two German internationals.
No, they're the only German skeleton world champions. They got the title in 1999 and 2000.
You can imagine traveling down this at that speed. Scary when you actually imagine the speed that these athletes go down at.
Let's hope that this tour de force isn't coming too late.
Well, you know, if you're sleepy at the beginning, you won't be wide awake towards the finish, if you ask me.
To a certain degree, the intermediate time can predict the final
I
result.
see you have an
But
eye
the
for
degrees
things.
pretty
Wild
low
Wild
today.
Racing. Thank you, Mega Nintendo.
Now the intermediate time will tell us the current standing. An extraordinary performance, that's all you can say about it.
Oh, god damn it. I could get a first on that. I definitely do think Neil is older than 29 as well, because very few people... I never see the term ketamine thrown around as much as Neil.
Attention,
And
Peter,
ketamine
the
is definitely
competition
a way
continues.
older generation, like,
The Olympic history of the
drug.
skeleton racing is pretty fickle.
He-
The Premier took
Neil throws
place in
ketamine around like
1928
it's
in St.
commonplace.
Moritz. Where else? Then the next Olympic skeleton race was held in 1948. After that, it took some incredibly long 54 years until the men, and for the first time women too, mounted their iron luges again. That was in 2002.
White
in
Lightning
Salt
and
Lake City.
ketamine is like on the bingo card for Neil all the time. He said at least those two things in stream once. Ironically, I put more points into it and it's harder. His favourite song is he's definitely over 50. The funny thing is, you know Neil, he never used LOL. He was talking on Twitch and I never saw him use LOL. And then people started using the emote LOL. And now he is the only person on Twitch that uses that emote. I never, second someone used it, Neil was like, lol, 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 lol. He must have it favorited as his favourite emote.
It can't
Like,
be much longer
he learned how to
before the
use
first
Twitch.
person gets the green light in the skeleton competition. By the way, just
Yeah,
one piece of information
bad run. Do
before
it tomorrow.
begins. Officially, skeleton does not belong to luge, but to bobsleigh.
He was on the set singing with Bing Crosby. Ah, takes him back. That takes Neil back.
He's doing a safe race, but I think he could still go a tiny bit faster. Let's have a look at the time. 7:30. I mean the intermediate time, of course, you joker. If he gets something like a second win now, he might get into the passing lane again, maybe.
Well, everything's possible after this intermediate time, Jack. You're absolutely right.
It's something very special to end up at the very top after such a spectacular race. A lot of athletes have to work
I've only
for it
known
all
Neil's.
their lives.
Neil is
Most
only.
never get there
Neil's
at all.
been around since the PS2 challenge, but he turned up when Gaelic Games hurling was played. He found me then. Oh, Mega Nintendo used it as well.
Andy Bird.
I've said many times Neil is a very interesting case study.
International.
He honestly he might be
They're
29, but he
German
sometimes
skating
acts
world
so much
champions.
older than he
They
is.
got the title in 1999 and 2000. Seriously, this performance doesn't really make us happy, does it, Peter?
tracks, but he can certainly get the title at this intermediate time. Let's have a look at the intermediate time.
He's totally drained after this brilliant performance. He'll go for a cigarette first, I think.
No, I don't think so, Peter.
Twitch search sucks. I was the only person that has ever played Gaelic games. I was the only person to ever play Gaelic games hurling. That's how Neil found me. You're on top of your game today. Now I win because we had the do-over the way it should be. Exactly that. The power of a do-over. Just wanted some more points and everything. Ski jumping I should be able to do without having to put any more points into it. I'm worried about cross-country. Because now we'll win this and I'll get 20 bonus experience points again. Neil, that's the other weird thing about Neil. Like, I think Neil watches another stream and he changes his name for that. But, yeah, I don't know why. The whole name changing thing. I tell you what, thank God he stopped doing it the last couple of days. He stops following and unfollowing. That drives me fucking mad. The constant email notifications I get because he does that. Drives me batty. I don't get why he does it though. Like, you know, he gets something out of it. Anyway, we are gonna stop. We've been playing for 8 hours. We will do the final tournament stuff tomorrow. Oh my god, this is a great game though. It's just it's a shitty sport. It's not shitty. It's a sports game that has an insane grind behind it. It's just the grind part. We're on the final stretch. So if I can do well on the final league, that is it. It's GG's all around then. Holy crap though. Raid Retku. I would if he was streaming. No, you know me. We raid quiet streamers because they deserve the raids. You can all unfollow and follow if you want. I think some people like to keep their follow age intact though, which is because it's kind of cute, you know. You get to actually know how long you follow the channel for. And someone else has just killed off their follow streak. I think it was Neil. Four days, only 4 days, Jay. Feels like a bit longer than that. See, look, see? Followed a go. It doesn't even keep track of you anymore. Even follow age doesn't know what to do anymore. With follow a go. God damn it. But yes, that is another good day streaming. I'll be adding, by the way, last minute, if you want to add stuff to the Nil Breen wheel, spoilers, we're probably going to beat this game tomorrow, unless something atrociously happens. So if you want to redeem a Blast game, a Phoenix game or something, do so now. Quickly before I end the stream tonight. I'm going to add all the redeems so far on the wheel, though. On the list. It's been a year since you've seen some Gallop Racer. We played Gallop Racer like 4 months ago, Larry. It wasn't that... What? Let me get my dock. It wasn't that long ago. Jesus. Let me get the horse with the violin out. Hang on. Gallop Racer. At the races, Gallop Racer. When was that? We played it in May. Jesus. The niche game fans. You know what? I've got that power. I'll bring in. My door's open to anyone. You know. Just try not to be too bloody weird. Otherwise, even me, I might have to say goodbye to you at the door, you know. I just want it to be chill and fun, you know. And I don't mind the game. It's good when I get multiple different game requests. Larry flies the horsey flag. Neil flies the well, Gaelic Games is finally done now, but he'll find he's still got AFL if he wants, the AFL games. No Romance. I know there's a shitload of them games as well. Romance of the Saga. Romance of the Kingdoms, I mean. Do you mean Romance of the Kingdoms? God, there's a shitload of them. We need more cat power. More power of the cat. Were romance games. Oh, the softcore Japanese stuff? Well, I don't even own any of that. The closest thing you're going to get to that is Sakura Wars on the PS2, which I have. Sakura Wars is the only visual novel I own. I think I showed this before. I got a very rare Japanese game that I'll be adding to the list soon. Point Adventure. This Japanese game is great because it's actually fully English voice acted. So... it's got full English text and voice acting, so we don't even need to translate this game. That's good. Go me. The softcore. Oh, yeah. You mean those games? Where are they? I've actually hid them from them. Where are they? Okay, doesn't matter. Oh, there they are. We don't need to show them. We don't need to show them. I feel I'm gonna get banned on Twitch playing them games. There are interesting amount of Japanese games that have English voice acting and English text, yeah. The Mexican girl with bad voice acting. Oh, did they go super like cliche and like oh god. Is it someone trying to put on a Mexican accent who isn't actually like Mexican themselves? Oh, okay. Well, we'll see where it goes. The anime that we don't... You mean Dead or Alive Volleyball? That isn't on the PS2. I mean, there are other booba games out there. I mean, if you guys want a booba game, put on Rumble Roses. There's Rumble Roses with mud wrestling and everything. There's games out there. The Coos podcast. I've always wanted to do a podcast with other challenge runners. Like I said, I was gonna call it Consoling the Challengers, a console challenger podcast. But it's finding the time to talk to other. The problem with a podcast is you gotta get multiple people that want to sit down and talk about stuff for an hour or two. Some people don't have that time. Another thing is, you know, they'd rather be streaming than talking on a podcast. But yeah, who knows? That was an idea I've always wanted to do. Oh, the girl that turns into a giant? What is that? Demolition Girl. Yeah. You would never suspect what that game actually is behind that name. Yes, Demolition Girl is a game. Is a game. Anyway, I'm rambling. I could keep rambling. I would like to go and... I mean, I didn't... Once again, I didn't eat. I'm starving. I'm going to eat. It's 2 a.m. I've got to eat and pick up my nan and take her shopping. Games and a giant peach. James and a giant peach. Let's raid someone. Let's raid a console challenger. We'll raid Daz tonight. He's a PlayStation challenge runner. He'd deserve the raid. He raided us earlier on as well. Do you like PlayStation? Do you like PlayStation 1? I'm going to send you over to a PlayStation 1 challenge runner that is doing just that right now. He's trying to beat all PlayStation 1 games. The lovely Daz, come along and say hi to a new PS1 challenge runner. He's quite far into his challenge already. He's already about 300 hours in. He's beaten over 30 games. There's a Gallop Racer if you want to bother someone else. If you want to bother someone else about Gallop Racer, let him know there's a Gallop Racer game. Please, because I'm not the only person that has to suffer with Gallop Racer. I think it has jiggle physics, Demolition Girl. But yes, thank you all for being here tonight. Bother. Excuse me? Thank you all. Thank you all. We'll be back to finish this tomorrow. And then the Neil Breen wheel will be spun. Thank you for being here, spending your time with me. Thank you for the crazy chats and everything. Sorry I couldn't really... The problem is I couldn't focus fully on chat because I'm always... It's these bloody racing games where you got to focus like 2-3 minutes at a time on different things. But thank you all for bearing with that. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the sub-bombs as well. Undercode with a sub-bomb. Big Will with a sub-bomb. And everyone else is subscribed. You guys are awesome. All that money goes straight into the pot for more PS2 games. So thank you very much. But yeah. See you tomorrow, everybody.